we're going into it. How is everybody? Thank you very much, Broside Phil, for the raid. Big ups. Hope everyone's doing great today. I'm alright. Well, kinda not. I was having a lot of fun before starting up the stream, and then I remembered, oh shit, I gotta watch this dickhead today. He's playing Street Fighter, and that's often funny. But it's alright. I'm here, and I'm glad you're all here. Big ups, Vega. Big ups, everybody. I should have popped my, I should have opened my can of beverage right in the mic like Vega did. That would have been funnier. That's okay. I don't quite have your guys' comedic delivery. Let's go gambling. For Hogan's? Well, here's the thing. I would, but I need other people's money to do that. But, not a whole lot of specifically outrageous stuff from DSP, except for his salt around Stalker 2. Like, what's wrong with Stalker 2? Why is he having such a hard time with this game? I guess because it requires him to pay attention, and that shit's stupid. I know. Oh, big ups for Monarch. Big ups movie sign. Let's see what this is about. No, I don't watch that one just yet. I want to see, I want to see Jasper attacking DSP.
What did you think about it? What did you think about it, Jasper?
Jasper? Yep.
Ow!
Ooh, how'd that feel?
He just clawed me so bad. Jasper, did you really have to do that? Did you really have to climb up me there and claw me? I wonder how bad he clawed me because that really hurt. I might have to go disinfect in a second.
Man, this dude's weak as shit. Remember when his tire got stolen and he was talking shit as he was leaving? He was saying, man, I'm going to have to go beat someone's ass or something like that. Dude, are you serious? A cat took you out? I mean, granted, he did hit him right in the nipple, right in the moob. But this guy got hit by a cat's claw and needs to go disinfect, and that really hurt. I don't know. This guy is weak as shit, man. This is so damn feeble. Not to make it a competition, but I try and make it so that I don't actively scream when something hurts me or make a big deal out of it. I think the last time I felt anything really bad was I hit my hand in a door frame, or I slammed a door on my hand. And oh, thank you very much, Imbo. I appreciate it. And that made me kind of yell a little bit. But DSP gets barely touched by a cat, and I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go to the emergency room. But he's gonna beat anybody's ass.
He doesn't know his own strength because he doesn't remember. Sadly, he is front declawed. We rescued him from a shelter. Okay,
because of you.
And he was front declawed, and we don't know why. Because typically,
you don't know
if
why
a
you
cat
declawed him?
He gets declawed both front and back. Okay, so it's weird that he was only front declawed. He doesn't realize the power of the claws on his back feet because he doesn't have claws on his front paws.
Badass. Isn't
so
that the
he
dude who's
literally
always
does stuff with his back
antagonizing
feet, not
Inspector
realizing,
Gadget?
and then he tears stuff up. He scratches us, and we're like, ah. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go check this out. He just stomped on me, and I want to make sure I'm not bleeding because that hurt pretty bad. All right, so guys, I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'm gonna go look.
Jasper was kicking the shit out of Phil.
It hurts pretty bad. So please give me like a couple minutes to go clean myself up. The war wounds of having a cat, folks.
Dude, you're a baby, Phil.
I'll be right back. What's up, Darkside Dad?
Yeah, I've seen him.
I'll survive, but I definitely should disinfect if I'm bleeding. So.
Okay. You all right, Phil? Did you bandage yourself up?
Oh,
man, life is so hard.
Well, yeah, it was I suspected. 2 deep cuts going down my chest.
Oh, holy shit. Did Jasper have a knife?
The place, so I had to disinfect with alcohol, and it seems to be stopping now. So
where'd you get the alcohol?
I guess we can continue with the show.
Was the shot glass in your room again? That little weak-ass individual, man. DSP is pathetic. Fake tips himself to hit goal on daily rap. Well, I thought this dude said that doesn't count. If you get the money during something that isn't the stream, then you didn't get money during the stream. But then he can change the rules, of course. War wounds of being a huge bit. DSP says a war wound.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was an abnormal streaming day.
You want to feel pain.
Thursday, the 16th of January, 2025.
Yeah, that sounded like a threat. I didn't mean that as a threat.
Number one, why am I filming the Daily Wrap so early?
It's a learning experience.
And number two, why do I have the leaderboard scrolling below me?
I don't care.
Both of those questions will be
answered. Those are stupid questions
that
I'm not interested in.
What a weird day it was. Today I only did one stream. Why? Tonight is the finale
That's
of
true,
me
L
doing
Sandwich.
private
I'm a
React
horrible human being.
videos. Basically,
They actually
the
cheered
private
for
React
me
stuff
getting
has
hurt
run
by
for
a
about 2
cat. What a
years,
bunch of
where people could
idiots and
pledge $50
assholes.
to my Patreon to get like a 20 to 30-minute private React video. Some people pledged way more
I
than
guess
that,
I
where they
mean it
get
like
1 to
this.
2
Remember when
hours
in
of private
Jackass,
reacting each month. But right now,
Johnny Knoxville got shot in the
with the way
chest with
things are
that
going,
beanbag?
all right, the
Try
popularity that I
experiencing that,
have,
DSP.
people liking
Then
the
get back
content
to
I'm
me.
putting out, the level of support I'm getting, it makes more sense for me to be streaming more than to be doing private videos. You might say, but wait a minute. It's like $50 for a half an hour. You're making like $200 for $2 of recording. Isn't that good? Of course it is. But if you take a look at the stuff that I'm doing, a lot of the stuff that I'm doing, I'm backlogged on. You know, games that maybe I should have beaten a month ago and I'm still playing. And the reason is because I'm being pulled in so many directions to do so many projects and so many different things. You know, I've got my gaming content, my podcasting, my new wrestling commentary show. I'm being invited on various different places for interviews and the like. And with all that going down, basically it's taken up a lot of my time. So I don't really have time to be taking entire nights off to do private React videos anymore. I think it makes more sense.
Here's what's again gross about this. DSP doesn't understand discretion at all. He got it in his head when he was a baby that you can just vocalize your thoughts. And if you say, I'm just being honest, that is a form of defensive shielding. It's some sort of barrier, like the bubble shield that the Master Chief dude threw down. And it makes it so that you can't criticize him, which is pretty sick. But here's the problem with this. There's one dude who's doing all this. There's one guy who's giving him money to do these React events. So it makes it easy to do what I'm about to say. Just talk to him about it. Say, hey man, I know you really like these React videos. I know you've had me watch every single video on YouTube about Singapore, but you gotta understand I got other stuff going on and it's just not really gonna work right now. I mean, you're more than welcome to continue giving me money for nothing, but don't let me stop you on that. He doesn't need to be having this public conversation like this if it's one person that's involved. And what he basically is doing, and I don't think I can understand this criticism can be rather rough for DSP to hear, but he's being an asshole and doesn't realize it. He actually doesn't. You don't have to discuss people's things like this out in the open. You can just tell them behind the scenes. No. Behind the scenes is for selling accounts.
Sense for me to continue to do the streams.
Is it a bad thing to be busy as a content creator? No.
Especially with people asking me, hey, when are you going to return to doing your weekly throwback streams? When are you going to return to doing this style of content? Like, you know, fair enough. I need time to do it. So the era of the private reacts is over.
Definitely Cardinals.
I'm not going to be doing them regularly anymore.
Say with no offense, right?
Extreme case here or there where I still do one, but for the most part, I won't have to take time off moving forward to film them. So I do have the final slew of them tonight.
His name
therefore,
is,
that's why
well,
I
his
can't
name
stream
is
later
Halo,
tonight. So
Master
that's
Chief,
why I only
but his
do one
rank is
stream
Master
today.
Chief.
Okay, now
why
the streams today were great. First stream was a level 1 podcast where we talked about various different topics, but of course the highlight of note was talking about the Nintendo Switch 2 announcement. And I did a live react to it, and I am going to make an edited video as a highlight about that I will upload to the channel later tonight. So if you're interested
there is
in
some truth to that.
react
They
to
were
the
kind of
Switch
strung
2,
out.
well, you can watch it in the Raw podcast, or
the part of me that
tonight,
enjoys the
highlight will be
Jackass
available
is
on the channel.
that it reminds me of doing dumb
Then,
things with your friends.
We played
in general.
Stalker 2
of course,
for
they
about
went to an
2.5 to 3
extreme,
hours. And guys, man, today the game just frustrated me to no end, to the point
yeah,
where
his name is John Halo.
I don't know if I want to continue. Allow me to explain. You know, I'm getting to points of the game now where the game is essentially forcing you to fight insurmountable odds. You know, there's a staircase.
Oh shit, that makes sense for your Monarch.
Where there's 5 to 6 monolithian soldiers, which are the toughest ones yet. They're all like tanks. You'll shoot them point blank with a shotgun shell. They don't die. You have to shoot them like 3-4 times. Yeah, if they shoot you once, you lose your entire health bar. It's ridiculously unbalanced and broken and just not a very polished game.
Okay.
You know, it's just
now
not
keep
fun.
in mind, DSP. Keep in mind what these devs are going through when they are making this game, DSP. They are actively at war. You know, people are dying over their DSP. I know DSP can't conceptualize the idea that other people go through shit that's worse than him. It doesn't register to him. I bet those people in Ukraine have never had a cat scratch their nipple. Never. They don't know what it is to go through the pain of being a streamer. But he wants to talk all this shit on these game devs, man. What? How can you talk shit on people who are actively at war? Well, DSP manages to find a way.
Fun. There's a lot of
John
walking
Tanker?
around that's super boring. I mean, I know how to fast travel, but even then, that's still not fun to have to cross half the map.
What's going on with DSP?
Foot.
I'm guessing he's not happy with Stalker 2.
I'm
No,
being
he's
told
pissed.
now
We're
I'm
gonna watch
basically entering the final third of the game, but no exaggeration. Just listen to this. I was told today,
Thank you, David.
Yeah, you probably got about another 20 hours left.
Hilarious. Well, you better cut out all those React videos.
20 hours left of this game. I don't know if I can do it. It's just not that good of a game to warrant me playing it another 7 to 8 streams.
Off, then.
You know what I mean? Like, I just don't foresee myself having fun, having to trudge through this game.
That's true, that would have been a real nightmare.
Currently now, we're already like 30 hours in. Like, no lie, we're about 30 hours into the game. You're telling me I have to play another 20 hours to beat it? I don't know. Here's the deal.
Thank you, Paper. Then
if you like the playthrough, please watch the gameplay from today.
I'm excited
please
to see
share with me your thoughts in the comments. I need to know if you want me to continue with this game or not. But it's just painful. It's like pulling teeth. It's like someone coming up and you're trying to enjoy Fallout. And just when you're starting to have fun, someone takes a giant 2x4 and smashes your testicle sack as hard as they can while you're trying to enjoy a game. That's the Stalker 2 experience.
DSP does these little things where if you didn't know that he had no creativity whatsoever, he makes sure to remind you. And one of those is the way that DSP uses similes or metaphors or whatever. The only thing that he can think of that is an aversive physical condition is being crushed in the genitals. That's it. He can't think of anything else that might be harmful to people or may not be a great experience. Here's one, DSP. Okay, here, think of it this way. You're trying to engage in some Fallout gameplay on a game that isn't Fallout. So you're already kind of being stupid. Anyway, you're playing this game, right? And you're in a restaurant. Not a sandwich shop, it's a restaurant. And you got this table next to you. And it's a bunch of robust ladies. Think multiple cats. And they all start scream laughing. Now that is a painful condition. But he can't have that kind of creativity. He doesn't have the ability to make scenarios that are painful or to illustrate some sort of point. It's like if you get hit in the dick, dude.
It's just such a tedious, poorly designed game. And I get it. You can still have fun with it, which is fine. If you like,
what's the point of saying that Fallout was so good if you sucked at Fallout?
For me, it's just gotten to the point where I'm just annoyed at how the game is playing.
Play it.
Okay?
I'm tired of hearing you crying.
I've even been told that in this final 15 to 20 hours coming up, it gets worse. Like, actually, you'll have to fight insane enemy gauntlets, ridiculous, insurmountable odds.
How's it going, Trevin?
And it's just going to anger me. And I'm like, do I really want to put myself through that? You know, I don't know.
Put yourself through what? A game?
Let me know.
A video game? It's not even like it's hooked up to your heart or something. At the end of
the Stalker 2 stream, we had about $100 to $110 in contributions. And I was like, well, guys, DSP Tries It is about to start. If, you know, you want to hit the goal today and have it count towards the goals hit counter, now's the time. A couple people did contribute during DSP Tries It.
Okay, well,
but at the end, we were at about 115, okay? DSP Tries It. Went really well. It was a new sandwich from Jersey Mike's.
I would like to have a Fallout mod.
Spicy chicken Italian sandwich. I don't want to spoil, because the episode's going to go live momentarily. I'm actually going to upload it to DSP Reacts, so I hope you'll check it out over there. But it was a good episode, about 30 minutes. And then after that, I said, all right.
It is quite fascinating to me, Morgana, how DSP equates not making progress in a game to him being hurt in some sort of way. And I think I know where this comes from. It comes from DSP kind of has I want to say it's some sort of digital psychosomatic. And that if he isn't comfortable and if he's not having a good time and if he's not happy, he feels a tension in his body. And that tension is being developed because he wants to just be done with shit. And because that tension exists in his body, he feels a sort of pain from not succeeding in games. It's a series of events that kind of demonstrate how dependent DSP is on getting through shit quickly. And you've seen it all throughout this dude's life, but I guess it's just fully formed now. Where whenever this guy had any sort of setback in a game, he flipped his shit. And he's said before that this game, X game, is causing me so much stress. And what exactly is the stress? It's that he's not winning. And it's not even just that he's not winning. He's not winning fast enough and hard enough. He wants a game to be beaten. He wants to be able to have the level of gameplay ability that, people who are above professional have. And I've never seen this dude try and cultivate any skills, so.
All right, guys, well, I'm out. Have a good night. And so
oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, David. That sucks.
And I had to use the bathroom. So I went and I used the bathroom. And when I came back, I had received an anonymous $35 tip.
Holy shit.
Which means,
too bad it doesn't count, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is official.
Exactly.
Today, we did hit the goal. We did hit the goal, even though it happened after the stream went offline.
Then it doesn't count.
I'm going to count the $35 tip towards the goal.
That's why people don't trust you, Phil.
72 goals, and we are climbing towards 80. We actually talked today
That's what's up, Bill Sandwich.
on the podcast about what the new
skip.
item
All right,
would be that Frosty mixed together, or there's one that has like a...
Actually, I'm done with you. We've got nothing further to discuss. Get out. All right, so I want to watch the Switch thing first, and then I'm going to watch the Stalker thing.
Oh, I just hit spacebar on the wrong PC. I'm such a dunce.
Yeah,
okay.
You are pretty stupid.
That's it.
He ain't got you.
And it says there's going to be a series of
it's
hands-on
true.
events.
DSP represents the lowest
world.
common denominator in everything, including a video game consumer.
So, what are my thoughts? Okay? Man, let me go ahead and give you my thoughts, because actually I have a lot of thoughts right now.
Oh, yeah? 3? There we go. There's your thought.
So here's
thought 1.
God, it's too red.
Thought 2, too red.
Okay, that's better. So here's my thoughts. Okay, that didn't tell us much at all, did it? It didn't show us the power of the console. It didn't say any of the specs. It didn't have pricing. It didn't say if there's different models. No release date. All we know is we have to wait until April to get more information. All it was a, hey, it exists. All right. Why do I think they just did that? Because it leaked. That's why. Because it leaked.
So what's wrong with that?
If it didn't leak, I don't think they would have done this at all. I think they would have just waited till April. But for those who don't know, the Consumer Electronics Show just happened.
Mm-hmm.
And at the Consumer Electronics Show, there was a certain company. I think they were called Genki or Geki. And they are a third-party accessories company.
It was necessary for the business.
And for some reason, they had a Switch 2. Because they were showing off their accessories for the Switch 2.
Accessories?
But they actually had the Switch 2.
Whoa.
So everyone went to their booth and was like, wait, how do you have this? They're like, yeah, because we're designing accessories for it. Here it is.
Does your dad work at Nintendo?
And everyone was like, well, this is real. And they're like, yeah, this is the real console. Huh? But Nintendo didn't show it yet. Yeah, here it is. So then, if you didn't know, Nintendo lawyers went over to this booth and said to them,
how's it going, Sam, man?
What are you doing? Like, why are you doing this? We didn't even reveal it yet. And they're like,
I have no idea.
Because we're not under any non-disclosure agreement to not say anything about the Switch 2. You never signed us to one. So we'll do whatever we want. Have a nice day. And they sent them on their merry way. And Nintendo basically running away with their tail between their legs because they didn't have a legal leg to stand on to stop this company from showing off the Switch 2.
It's compelling to me that DSP, whenever he discusses any sort of legal fiasco or legal situation or anything involving lawyers, I guess you could apply this to anything even outside of lawyers, is that DSP is always so devoid of the same level of consideration that he has for himself. DSP says, I could sue anybody. I've got all the grounds in the world. I could do whatever I wanted, and I would win instantly. And then you've got a situation where these dudes are... using DSP's story as a basis, leaking that the Switch 2 is out and about. Check this shit out. And the lawyers come up and they can't do anything, and there's nothing they could do. Their lawsuit got parried. They tried to block it. You would think that he would have a little bit of understanding for that because it's a legal situation, and DSP's always wanting to have legal situations against us. But that's not how DSP's narrative works. DSP likes telling stories where someone makes the other side look stupid and defeated. He likes battles. He likes everything turned into a duel of, wills in a way. And I think it shows his inner mindset when it comes to life is that everything is a game in terms of W's and L's. And those guys got a W and those other guys got an L, even though the situation is likely more dynamic than that.
So, man, I mean, pretty sad.
Okay, so he was just completely
Nintendo
wrong.
has
Remy.
kind
Fantastic,
of like,
even better.
Lost their power in this regard, that they basically got completely spoiled. Now, here's the thing. I didn't pay attention to any of the spoilers because you never know if it's real or not. Well, now it's basically confirmed because this Switch 2 that we just saw looks exactly like what was leaked at CES. It looks exactly the same. So it's dead on correct. They showed the real Switch 2, or even if it wasn't a real operating model, what they showed was representative of the hardware of the Switch 2. Okay? Now,
so how does
from
this
what
go
I just
back
saw,
into...
initially, my first impression, you're probably not going to like it, okay? But I'm going to be honest with all of you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay?
Let me hear it.
I want you to look at every major console that Nintendo has come out with
David.
in history.
Okay.
Okay? The Famicom, home console, revolutionary controller concept, great graphics for the time. Super Nintendo added way better technology and graphics.
Mm-hmm.
Controllers that added shoulder buttons and a ton more control to your games. Revolutionary concept. Mm-hmm. Nintendo 64, again, a jump in graphical capability and a controller that had a thumbstick as the very first thing, which no other controller had at the time. It was revolutionary. Again, blowing your mind that this controller concept would be the future.
I'm getting back into Warhammer, mainly Kill Team. The pricing is so ridiculous. One kill team is as much as a battle force back in the day.
Man, that sounds oppressive as hell. Thank you very much, Wolf of Midnight. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't understand how... I mean, if you like something, you like something. You're going to spend money on it. That's not where I'm going with it. I'm also not criticizing the concept of Warhammer. But those prices are outrageous, man. That is too damn high. I don't know, but, I guess I sound like DSP when I say someone should do something about that. Granted, I don't know what could be done about it, but I don't know. It's bullshit. At the end of the day, it's bullshit. Thank you very much, Wolf Midnight. I appreciate it.
GameCube.
You started the Yakuza
admittedly, kind of a misstep, I feel. But the GameCube being more of a kitty-looking console with a controller with giant buttons, but it was portable. Right?
And that's why he wants to win against the trolls so much. Even though there
was different.
In many ways, there isn't even a winning or losing against the trolls. And the reason why there is no winning or losing in this battle against the trolls is that DSP has lost so hard, so constantly, and so consistently that there's no way he could come back in this battle. It's like when the kids at work, they play Madden. And one dude is up to 50 points and the other dude is up to 2. We usually just pass the controllers at that point because there's no way you're going to catch up. You are not good enough to catch up after that gap. So even this, there's no fight here. DSP is utterly defeated. But he still tries to treat it like that.
The Wii. Motion controls. Revolutionizing the gaming industry.
What Twitter post gave you that opinion, Phil?
The Wii U. Admittedly, another misstep for Nintendo. I don't think anyone cared for the ginormous controller.
Yeah, the GameCube had a great library. It had Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes.
But they at least were trying to innovate in some way and add something creative and different. The Switch. Turning your home console into a hybrid portable console that also had motion controls and all the things that they had innovated previously all in one. Okay? So that's the history of Nintendo consoles. Now, of course, I'm leaving out Game Boy and stuff like that, but you see what I'm saying. Every console attempted to innovate. Switch 2.
Let's see it. Show me some visual aids, DSP. Is Phil Elvis? I'd like to think that he'd be more talented. What are we looking at, Phil?
Hold on. I'm trying to find a picture of it together. Here it is. Switch 2.
That's what's up, Wolf Midnight.
Do you see a little difference here? Do you see possibly a problem or a big omission?
What's that, Phil?
Can you please tell me what on the Switch 2 is revolutionary? What new concept Nintendo has added?
All right, I'm already done hearing this shit. This is stupid as hell coming from you, DSP. This is really stupid from you for a number of reasons, but let's try and get as many of them in as we can. First of all, you do understand that technology has started reaching a sort of plateau. It happened a couple years ago, or a couple generations back, where technology had reached a plateau. and there was a limit in capacity to innovate. And it's not because people lack the capacity to innovate themselves. No, that's not what it's about. It's about that there's a technological ceiling. You know, what do you want them to do, DSP? What do you want this Nintendo to do? And also, why do you hold Nintendo to this standard? You could make the argument very easily that PlayStation has not innovated since PlayStation 2. If you go with very, very strict definitions. Same thing with Xbox. You could make the argument that Xbox did not innovate since Xbox One or Xbox Original. They didn't add more buttons. They didn't add a bunch of gizmos. They didn't add a bunch of new ideas or new technology. What they did is they refined what already existed. And that's the other component the DSP doesn't get, is that when it comes to technology, and DSP is just so stupid. He's so exhausting when he does this because he's supposed to be so much smarter than everyone. But there's something else that comes along with innovation, and that's refinement. You know, you can make something brand new and whatnot, but oftentimes when you make something brand new, it doesn't quite work as well as it could. Something that DSP himself has pointed out before. Oh, the Nintendo did this thing. It doesn't work that well. They shouldn't have even bothered. So even when they do innovate, he hates it. But whenever they innovate and they make something, they do try and, you know, polish out the edges a little bit. You had the Nintendo DS. What happened with the Nintendo DS? You had the Nintendo DS Lite. You had all these versions of the Nintendo DS. You had the Nintendo DS 3D, which you could make the argument isn't that much more innovative than the original 3DS or the original DS. But Nintendo, I will give Nintendo credit for that, is that they try and refine what they have. DSP doesn't get that. He thinks that everything should just be these jumps. Except, again, going back to what I said earlier, is DSP always hates when people do that. He hates that the Nintendo Wii did this. He hates that the Nintendo Wii U did this. He hates that the GameCube did this. He hates that Xbox Motion did this. He hates innovation. He despises it because it's new information that he has to learn and how he has to adapt. And what does that normally lead into? He's bad at shit. He doesn't know how to operate things. But then when something is refining something, he creates the standard of, well, you're not being revolutionary. And the last thing I'm going to say on this matter is that it's always rich coming from this guy. This guy hasn't innovated. Let's see, when was the last time DSP really innovated? When he started doing live streaming. Ever since then, it's been the same old shit. The same old crap from this guy. What innovations have existed? Flash in the pan bullshit that were ultimately abandoned. And not only did he not do anything revolutionary since live streaming, he has refined nothing. Not a single part of this dude's process has been improved through the years. If anything, it has been consistently worse than when it started. But he wants to talk shit about other people. He wants to talk shit about other attempts to do something. The guy who's been a nonstop failure since from the beginning.
What new groundbreaking thing Nintendo is trying
to do?
Yeah,
and he just hates Nintendo War, bro.
It's just another Switch. I mean, they don't even need to call it the Switch 2. They already had the Switch OLED. They might as well call it the Switch OLED 2 or
exactly.
The Switch
Ramen didn't
Max,
really innovate.
Or the Switch Pro.
What is the definition of innovating? DSP doesn't even use operant definitions, and he does it on purpose. He doesn't use operant definitions because, one, he's stupid, and he doesn't even know what an operant definition is, not even necessarily what the words mean, but what is an operant definition? An operant definition is a tangible definition, or rather a definition of something tangible that you can measure with. That's what an operant definition is. DSP revolutionary is not an operant definition. You can't measure revolutionary. Now, what you can do is you can name specific things, and those become operant definitions. DSP, he doesn't know what an operant definition is. Also, he's kind of just too stupid in general and doesn't want to be called on it. So that's why he uses these buzzwords to define things. This thing is revolutionary. This thing is interactive. What's interactive? What does that mean? You know, if he could make some sort of argument and say, well, it's innovative because it used new formats of data management. Okay, that's an operant definition. But when he's saying Nintendo to Super Nintendo, it was innovative. What's innovative about it? No answer. It's got nothing to say.
What was it that they called the Game Boy Advance, the big one?
Yamama,
XL?
that's what they said.
Switch XL. Right? But it's
Yeah, exactly.
just Switch 2.
It's just all bullshit, man.
It's not.
Capture cards at best, yeah.
And every single other major console they have. This may be the first time ever in Nintendo's history they decided to not add an innovation to their new console. They're just improving upon the previous console.
The Switch 2 has a mouse mode with the Joy-Cons.
That's innovation. Or is it not innovation because mouses have been used in other consoles before? And that's where you can't have conversations with this dude, because if you brought that up and said, well, DSP, you can use a mouse functionality with the Joy-Cons, DSP would be such a little smartass and say, well, you could use a mouse all the way back on PlayStation 2, so it's not innovative. Well, they've had disk drives ever since what? When did the first disk drive exist? So you can't say PlayStation is innovative. You can't, because other PlayStation or other systems use this thing beforehand. And again, we get into that same kind of circle where DSP, how do you define these things? And the lack of ability for DSP to define things is one of many reasons why, just outside of DSP being a toxic shitlord, why it is that he's worthless as a source of information. He can't tell you anything. He doesn't know. Thank you very much,
Okay.
Wolfman. I appreciate it.
Now, here's the thing. If this console has a much improved graphical engine / better GPU, if it has way more storage,
SNES had a mouse. Okay, fantastic.
has
No innovations
all the
then.
features of a modern console,
It's terrifying, Phil.
I don't think anyone will actually care.
Yeah, no
If
kidding.
this console is just, it's way better than the Switch, we finally caught up with everybody else, and now you can play first-party Nintendo games with groundbreaking performance and graphics, 24-player Mario Kart, you know what I mean? I don't think anyone will care. But if they play the game of, well, we're not competing with anyone else, so we can have a console that's too...
What do you mean playing the game? We're not competing with other people, DSP. What the hell are you talking about? That's not a game. That's your life. How many times does someone bring up to DSP, hey, DSP, you should be like this successful person? And what does DSP say? Well, he gives you a lot of bullshit, but he will occasionally say something like, I'm not in the business of competing with them. I want to be a small-time dude who has my little core audience, and I just want to make content for them. That's what I want. DSP and Nintendo have, well, I would say they have the same mission, except that DSP isn't honest with his mission. It's the same mission on the surface. We want to appeal to a very core group of people who are dedicated to our product. That's who our customer base is. That's what we're going to design things around. We don't need to compete with everyone else. We have the IPs that certain people want, and that's what we'll provide. You would think that DSP would understand this.
Console's outdated when it comes to its power. People are going to say, okay, well, that's fine. Well, what's the innovation of the console? What's the gimmick this time? And they're going to be like, what do you mean? Well, every time there's a console, the
Yeah,
reason
sorry
that we
about that,
accept
Colonel.
the
I
fact
should
that
do-
Nintendo
I
consoles
should do
are
live
underpowered
currency
is because there's
conversions.
a neat gimmick that makes it fun to play. So what's your gimmick?
Yeah, exactly, Kumi.
They don't
That's
have
the
one.
that's the end
From what
point
we
of all
can
this. He's
see-
still gonna buy it.
There's nothing on this whatsoever to be revolutionary. In fact, they're still using cartridges.
Exactly.
So
Rumble
doesn't that
Brummer.
mean that this is going to severely limit the size of games that's on it? They're not using Blu-ray discs or whatever. Now, yes, they're using downloads, but I feel like this may have a problem. This may be,
Exactly,
again, the
sound
first
weapon.
time in the entire console history of Nintendo they're not innovating. And will the market bear a console
That's true, Game
that is
Master. Nintendo has a
underpowered
lot
but
of things
doesn't
wrong with
have
them,
a
and
gimmick
DSP
to
doesn't
hook you?
even really address the things that's
I
wrong
don't
with
know.
them. He just talks
I
about
do
this
believe
shit.
that every Nintendo fan will run out and buy one in droves.
Yeah, because that's the
They'll
point.
buy every game, every accessory, everything for it. That always happens at launch. That, you know, for me, do I want it? Yes. Why? I love first-party Nintendo games. Those are my favorite things about these Nintendo consoles. I'm craving a new Mario. I'm craving a new Mario Kart.
Man, it's just been recently. DSP's been so exhausting me. How the hell, DSP, are you going to spend all this time talking about how it's a failure of a console because it doesn't innovate? It doesn't do these things. It's weak and it's pathetic because it doesn't innovate. And then you say, but I want to buy it anyway because I want to buy these things for it. These things that don't even really exist yet. I mean, yes, they are working on these games, but DSP hasn't seen them. No one's seen them. They don't know. He doesn't know anything about it. It could be a Mario dating sim that they're building, but he just wants the new Mario game. He doesn't get that this feeling that he's feeling right now is 100% legitimate. You don't even know anything about the game, but you want the IPs attached to the brand. That is a completely legitimate feeling. Except he doesn't allow other people to have that feeling. He calls you a fanboy if you have that feeling. The same feeling he has. You are bad for having that. That's why I've said a couple times that DSP, he's such an asshole and he demands everyone be like him, logical and intelligent and perfect like him. But when you are like him, he hates you.
I'm craving all of these games, and I would love to play this on my new setup, showing you exactly what this looks like, because you know this probably won't do 4K, right? What do you think? Actually, that's an interesting
it's just
question.
Consumption.
How many people actually think?
If anybody wasn't really interested, they would not buy it at all, Phil. Why do you care about 4K?
I really wonder, because
I'm gonna show you guys.
Sold that they're going to go for 4K.
I'll get this ready by the
time he's done here. We don't know yet. We don't know. There's no information yet. I would say 1440p. I don't know about 4K. So, it's going to be limited. But I'd love to cover the games for you guys in whatever the best quality I can. I could do 1440p, 60 frames. That's going to be awesome to actually represent these games as good as they can be on launch day. I hope I can get it. You remember what happened with the Switch, don't you? So I pre-ordered the Switch at Best Buy. Mm-hmm. On launch day, Best Buy delivered it to my home. I hooked it up. We downloaded or we got Tears of the Kingdom on it. No, excuse me, Breath of the Wild on it as a launch title. And we had it all set up that night. We unboxed it. We hooked it up. Everything was good. No problems.
And what's your thoughts on the overnight. TikTok
Next day we went to turn it on. Bricked. It bricked.
Admittedly, I'm a little bummed out that TikTok is going. And the reason why is that TikTok did provide two things in abundance. And that is that they had some of the best weirdos you could find. They had some phenomenal goofballs. And it's hard to find. It's hard to find such a unified resource of weirdos. So that's kind of sad. Now, granted, they're going to go to the different platforms, but it did seem like they kind of localized on TikTok, and that was fun. The other thing is that TikTok had a lot of good indie creators of content that got lost in all the noise of how stupid the other users were. I was mentioning it earlier. I was talking on Discord. They had this dude who would break down how he emulated games, and he would give you all the different specs. He would give you all the different the add-ons that he used. He would nerd it up, and I found that content fascinating because he could turn PlayStation 2 games into PlayStation 4 games. And that's cool, but if it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, and he bricked it. He
couldn't get a Switch for like 3-4 more months because they were out of stock everywhere, sold out. So I hope that they will be able to live up to demand. From what I read this morning, Nintendo is trying to give something like 20 million, I believe is the number. They're trying to produce 20 million consoles in the first year.
Yeah, there you go, to Human Centipede. Programmable RGBs.
So I hope that's true.
Hell
I hope
yeah.
that they are able to produce
PC
20 million consoles the first year.
Shit.
Because it would suck if there's a drought and no one can get it. Obviously, I want it.
I'm drinking too fast tonight.
I want it at launch. I want to cover it for you guys. I want to play all the big games.
I'm okay.
It would be great. We haven't done a console launch in many years, so it would be hype. It would be something hype for 2025.
It would be hype. You just spent all this time talking shit.
But like I said, we don't know anything yet. So let's play casual optimist. That's what I'm going to say. I'm not going to get hype. I'm not. Okay? I'm going to be real, and I'm going to bide my time and see what more information releases about it.
It's stupid to be excited.
I'm definitely interested in it. I would like to have it at launch, and I would like to cover it for you.
That's where you guys come in. You guys donate it. Because I'm not.
But I'll be honest, I don't like the colors. I don't like baby blue and like peach as the colors. Red and blue made sense.
Why?
Even if it was black and white, that would look sleek. Or gold or silver, that would look sleek.
See what I meant? You'll notice this now, is that DSP operates on presuppositions and no operant definitions. He just said red and blue makes sense. Why? Why does red and blue make sense? Why does peach and baby blue not make sense? He doesn't have an answer to that. He can't have an answer to that because he doesn't explore his own thoughts like that.
Baby blue and peach is not doing it for me. I don't know why that's
Hell
the launch
yeah,
colors of
Ron,
the
that sounds
console, which,
badass.
hopefully there's a way to customize that. Maybe day one they'll sell more Joy-Cons that are different colors, and everyone will buy the other
DSP
colors.
Ain't real, man. DSP's the realest dude out there, man.
And of course, you got to ask,
authentically
there's no
stupid.
D-pad on that Joy-Con, so are they going to sell a Pro controller with a D-pad? Will the D-pad work? What accessories are going to be day one? I'm curious. But anyway, yeah, I am excited. It looks interesting, and I want good first-party games. Many years since I've used my Switch, really, right? Like maybe once a year, I plug the thing in and play something on it. Right now, I gave it to my wife. She's actually playing it downstairs. She's been playing Mario Kart and stuff on it.
And Sniper Lace, man, even if that's true,
hopefully
you can just always wrap your console if you wanted to.
Casual optimism from me.
He's just
moving forward this year.
He's so unimaginative with this shit.
Fair enough.
Just vinyl wrap your shit if you don't like the color, Phil. Can't do that. That would be a problem. All right, fantastic, DSP. You're stupid as hell. Let's see you getting mad at Stalker 2.
Who's going to get us to 50? Who's going to get us to the $50 level?
That's true, Kumi.
We're only a couple bucks away. Let's hit 50.
Good point.
Or, hey, if someone wanted to drop a 10 bomb over on Kick and get us to 100.
And also, isn't technically the PC opening a console reveal? I mean, he uses his PC as a console. Might as well be.
And no, it doesn't have to be Iron Chef Sakai. People should stop bringing up certain contributors.
Pay pegs? Pay pigs. I said pay pegs.
If you're going to say there, how about this? If you want to say Iron Chef Sakai, you got to drop a contribution first. Then you can say his name.
Doing some good old bankruptcy fraud.
Pretty hypocritical
bankruptcy fraud is a victimless crime, you know? All right. Nice. Is this the point-blank shotgun blasting you was referencing earlier?
So what's hilarious is their stuff does full damage. Their shotguns will do full damage from a whole room away. My shotgun does nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing.
Great point, Ron. DSP has a fantastic gift for that. He has an ability to miss the main concerns of things and then put in concerns that don't even exist. He can talk all day about how, well, I don't see a D-pad. Does that mean they're blah, blah, blah? And that doesn't matter, DSP. Instead, people are pointing out the structural weaknesses of the machine, and that goes right over DSP's head. Now, I'll tell you what, it won't go over his head when he breaks it, when he plugs that shit in and he pulls it out too hard and too much at an angle and then snaps it off inside. Oh, suddenly he's going to care.
So again, it's another case of the game is completely
I
unbalanced
asked Phil
garbage.
if he was a favorite color, and he said he doesn't, so why complain about the colors? Exactly.
Like, the only thing I can hurt them with is a sniper rifle.
Care,
That's
DSP.
literally
it's
it.
just
So I have to equip the sniper rifle.
The taxpayers are the victims. Oh, well, you know.
Which I only have 8 bullets for.
I don't know those guys, so it's cool.
And I have to somehow kill them all with the sniper rifle. The game sucks.
This game that people pretty much universally love, yeah, it sucks, because I'm not good at it. I get it, Phil. I understand. That's how I am with some games. Like,
I have 5 bullets left.
Street Fighter.
The
I'm not good at Street Fighter. That game sucks.
The grenades don't work. Grenades don't do anything in this game. They're completely pointless. They're awful. The grenades are so useless in the game.
Exactly,
you have to throw like 20 of them to be effective. Most enemies just get right back up and don't even care.
It's like I waited to get a new PS5. Just standard white, the jet black blue. Well, hell yeah. That's what I did when I got my first arcade stick. I didn't like how it looked, so what I did was I bought some vinyl wrap and heated it and put it on the arcade stick, and it looks great. Didn't have to worry about the color, didn't have to worry about any of that shit. DSP could do the same thing. He could just buy a vinyl wrap and then wrap his, his controllers with that. Except he couldn't do it. He would actually break it in the process. When all you have to do is just unscrew the thing, take the panel off, and then wrap the panel and put it back on.
This game sucks. It really does. I have no ammo. All I have is shotgun.
And vinyl wrap is cheap as shit.
5 sniper bullets I have. The game is terrible. Doesn't allow me to go to vendors. Can't buy ammo. Can't craft ammo. Can't get any ammo for any weapons. The game is fucking shit. It sucks ass.
You'd have to use all that logic and shit.
This is, dude. What a piece of fucking shit. Oh.
Definitely lefty. It's the kind of weird narcissism that DSP employs, where he thinks that it's, the course of nature to just let me do whatever I want. How is DSP gonna handle this? Is this point blank, by the way?
Ridiculous, man. Why does the game suck so bad?
You have your flashlight on. They can see you.
Do you see an enemy? How am I supposed to be able to see this guy? Can you see this guy?
It's not hard, but sniper ladies, man. Oh God. Because I'm not very technical. I'm not very. I'm pretty clumsy, and I managed to do it.
I have no idea why he took cover. I was still holding, and he pulled back. I didn't do that.
We got the Snorks back. I love it so much. This game won my game of the year. Hell yeah!
Why are you doing that? Let me fire.
Obviously, we have a buggy mouse.
I can't play.
I say we give up.
The game is awful.
Throw your controller, Phil. You'll feel so good.
Who's who?
Is that point blank, by the way? No, that was point blank. Look, he dropped.
I don't know who the fuck is who. Who do I fight?
What's next on the gameplay streams, Lefty?
Are these guys friendlies? No, they're attacking me.
No, they're shooting you in the chest.
There's
I don't
two
think they're
groups
friendly.
attacking me. Why are both groups attacking me? They're fighting each other, but they're also attacking me. What the fuck? I don't understand what's going on in the game.
Yeah, you can't have 3 faction fights, DSP. Watch Zeta Gun. Axis, AUG, and Titans
I love it because they can
other
hit me with shotguns from maximum range and do full damage. I do none. I do no damage.
Yeah.
And I have no
Maybe
ammo.
the game
so
kind of cheats to create difficulty. You ever think about that?
It's a complete crap game, dude.
Like World at War.
Awful.
Call of Duty World at War is
The
bullshit.
game is
They can throw
fucking
infinite
awful.
grenades.
It's trash
Nonsense.
gameplay.
Oh, that game is fun, by the way. Well long. It's too short.
No, there's no normal
though.
fast travel mechanic. The only way you can fast travel is if early on in the game you ran into this random dude who isn't tagged, and it's not clear what he's for, but apparently he gives a mission structure that unlocks fast travel.
Oh, okay. So you missed it.
It only works if it's areas you've already been to regardless. So it doesn't even really matter. You still would have to
use
do
it
these
to
treks
go
that I'm
get some
doing. You'd still have
supplies.
to do them anyway.
Stupid bastard.
So it's just a lot of padding is what it is. A ton of padding in the game.
Addicted to the
This game could probably be 20 to 30 hours
Hell
long.
yeah,
It'd be
man.
great, but instead it's going to be like 40 to 50. It's going to be boring.
Which nation are you working on?
It's very
with,
bad pacing.
Tank game. I want to do the Japanese team because their tanks are kind of shitty.
How the fuck do I get over here? Look. You want me to go here?
Low tier
How do
tanks.
I get there?
I don't know, DSP. Let's go through the store. There we go. Look. Hey, it's all starting to make sense. Oh, wait. No, never mind. It's
impossible.
impossible.
What is this crappy-ass layout? Why? I mean, if you're a game developer, why would you make it fucking annoying to walk through the building to get where you need to go for the mission?
MC
Does that mean, like,
Escher
these little
trolling.
simple conveniences are left out of this game? The game is just annoying as fuck.
And dead. Get that ass banned.
Fuck this. This is fucking annoying as shit, dude. Yes, just grab me out of my own.
Yeah, no kidding, Fear Monarch. That shit was annoying as hell. How every single German soldier was equipped with 93 hand grenades.
I go over here.
They would throw 12 at you at a time.
Why design the base like this? Why design it to be annoying?
This guy's the killer. Take him out, Phil.
If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
Waiting for the DM.
What exactly do I need to do?
2 things.
Well, hell yeah, Lefty.
Busy work bullshit.
Are you on? You're on Discord, right?
Engineering team, and follow its guidelines to the
find you.
letter.
Oh, what fun!
I don't know when I'm gonna do my next gameplay stream or next gameplay in general, though.
Oh, what fun it is to do boring, busy work. Boring, boring, boring.
But I have it on Xbox
Boring, busy
One.
work. Boring,
And I play
boring,
on controller,
boring.
which you said is
Could
crazy.
easily be skipped. I don't know why I'm singing Christmas songs now in mid-January, but I think you get my point. Half this game is boring, busy work.
Yeah, exactly.
It could easily
6-star
just
deck
be
phones.
fucking skipped. It's not needed at all,
The game
and it
was
adds
bullshit,
nothing to the
man.
experience. I want to go this way and recalibrate.
He doesn't quite get how game difficulty even really works. Because the reason why the game has to cheat, the reason why, is because the human brain should be always smarter than the computer. Because the computer can only be programmed to such an extent to be able to defeat you. The human brain is better at getting behind places of cover, using strategy, using buggy glitchiness. The computer can't really intentionally use buggy glitchiness like the human can. the human can try and clip through walls to hit people and stuff like that. So the reason why difficulty exists, or the reason how difficulty exists, is to make the opponents so much stronger than you. Because that evens up the playing field. When you're playing on hard, you actually have more or less the most even playing field. But DSP's playing on easy and doesn't get that the difficulty that he's experiencing should exist.
Yeah, this mirror VPC, recalibrate this thing or whatever
Oh, hell
to
yeah,
get
Lefty,
something
thank you.
working so something
I
can
appreciate
happen
it.
that's generic, boring bullshit. Like, you don't even care why you're doing it. You just have to go do it.
Well, I think most life is boring shit. Exactly, 6-star neck phones. You can cheat games most of the time.
This is fun.
What the hell is that monster? Gun him down, he's pissing me off. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Now, this is a monster DSP, so shooting it multiple times should be a problem.
What the fuck is this thing?
Oh no, it's a detractor. Enjoy
Oh,
your
I have no
sausage.
healing left, according to the game.
Oh yeah, he's running off. Don't fire. Okay, yeah, that was actually a good fire. Good call, DSP. Should reload. Reload right now while there's an opening.
I have no healing left.
Oh, there you go. Hey, he gets
this
his
is
ass
fun.
kicked in Fallout and then says this game isn't like Fallout. Yeah? It's a good thing, right? Yeah, Riddle, right. It looks very gross. I feel like I'm watching someone who has an actual disability, like a physical disability, as opposed to DSP's cognitive disabilities. What are we shooting at? You don't even confirm your shots when you fire, DSP. You just rattle off gunfire and hope for the best. Okay, this is a bad idea. You are getting hit. You can't damage race this guy. Alright, let's go. Take his ass out. Oh, he didn't reload properly. He didn't finish the animation. It's funny as hell. He's never played a Halo Legendary or
This is the
COD on
toughest
veteran. It'd
mutant
be
in the
too difficult
game.
for him.
Wow, it's fucking stupid.
There are some
God
games that
damn it.
DSP would
I
get
drove all
utterly
the way over there for
obliterated by.
nothing. What a
I want to see
fucking
DSP play Stellaris.
stupid game.
Stellaris is hard for people who know how to play it.
Stupid fucking game.
Ugh, the whole survivalist nature of the game is so tedious. It reminds me of when I played the Fallout New Vegas survival run, and it literally added nothing at all. It was just so boring.
Did not watch
Because
any
you had to
guides
keep
about how to
eating and
beat any
drinking
of
and
these
stuff, and
games.
there was no point to it. Like, it didn't add anything to the game. It didn't make it harder.
He
It
does
just-
look
it
up
was just
guides, but he
tedious.
doesn't
That's what
even
it
really
feels like in this
internalize
game.
what they mean.
Having to chug an energy drink or eat the food, bandage the bleeding wound. It's just like very tedious gameplay. I guess they thought it would make the game more interesting, but it really
Can you
doesn't.
set traps in this? I don't know. Can you? It seems
just
like you would be
doesn't.
able to.
I'm sorry. Maybe some people like that, or maybe if you played the old Stalker, you'll like it. But for me, it's
You
like
might
I
like
just wanna
adding other
advance
things to the
Go
game.
through some plot
I
missions,
don't.
maybe every once in a while do a side mission.
DSP,
Upgrade
just
my
play
stuff.
Virtua Cop.
Why do I have to fucking bother hitting 700 buttons here just to go from point A to point B on the map?
I don't know.
Like,
I
simple
feel like this is
traversal,
a
simple
user
walking.
error problem. It
It's so
shouldn't take
tedious
this
in this
much.
game. Look, your stamina's down. Oh, your inventory's oh, look at that. Oh.
Yeah, FTL. Oh, he'd get bodied.
I told you,
FTL
it's
is
like
hard
literally
as
like
hell.
you have
I
a
can't even play
small,
that
annoying
game,
child
really.
in the room with you as you're trying to play the game. So it just keep bothering you. Like, hey, oh, you're hungry. Hey, I'm hungry. Hey, I'm tired. Hey, I'm this. I'm that. Hey, and just keep hitting you. Like, dude, shut the fuck up and let me play the game. Can I just get some plot? Can I get some fun? No, you're annoying. Here goes more annoying. Yelling in your ear. Like, shut the fuck up, man.
You shut the fuck up, because that's how you sound
Hey,
right
what time
now.
is it? It's time for you to shut the fuck up. Stop gabbing.
All you do is cry. You play Fortnite?
Really, at
I do
some
not play
point,
Fortnite.
I would like to
I have
go
nothing
to a
against it, I
conference
just
of
don't
game devs and get on stage in front of them and just be like, so how many of you actually make games that are fun? Because I think this is the problem with modern gaming is that the game devs don't actually test games for fun factor anymore. They just make games to see, is there gameplay?
Well, DSP, let's go back to what I was saying about operant definition. What is fun? Now, I suppose fun is really hard to nail down. What is fun? However, they do test these games out. They do have focus groups. They do ask them, hey, are you enjoying this game? Is it fun? And more often than not, the people who are going to have fun with this game get into the nature of the game. They understand how the game is meant to be played, or at least they immerse themselves in the universe that is the game's mechanics. right? Like, let's go with a tank JPEG game. What's fun about tank JPEG game? What's fun about it is getting in position, flanking your enemies, taking into consideration all these factors, where your teammates are, where the enemies are coming from. That is fun because you immerse yourself in the experience of that particular game. Likewise with this game, the game's fun likely comes from you willingly putting yourself in a position where you're disadvantaged, you don't necessarily have all the best supplies, you get killed pretty easily, and persevering and winning. That is the fun. But DSP's definition of fun is very different from most people's definition of fun. DSP's definition of fun is watching only the fight scenes from Transformers, the Michael Bay ones. He doesn't want to watch the story. He doesn't want to watch anything else. Just give me 30 minutes of Optimus Prime punching a dude in the head and then shooting him with lasers. This guy is the most childish when it comes to what's entertaining. He just wants big, flashy explosions and easiness. He wants to be able to sail through the game. So yes, these game devs probably don't do that because that's dumb. That's lame. Most people won't enjoy that, or at the very least, they'll enjoy it very briefly. But DSP, the guy who's frustrated that detractors have made it so no one respects his opinions on gaming, he could have changed the gaming industry. That same dude is now saying that this game isn't fun because I'm not winning hard enough and fast enough. Get out of here, loser.
Are there graphics? Does it function? Is there a...
Phil is just such a lazy bastard. He just wants everything done for him. Get bent, Dave.
Absolutely, Movie Sign. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Is DSP should just share his game library with someone else on his channel, like one of his viewers or whatever, and they can play the game, and he can watch and commentate it and look for tips. Now, he's not going to pay this dude.
Here.
Oh, shit, you're here.
A story.
Oh,
okay, but is it fun? Did anyone test the fucking game?
He's
and ask
actually saying that this is the problem with modern gaming.
I mean?
Like, isn't this game kind of like the antithesis of modern
system
gaming?
Work?
Yes.
Does the stamina system work?
I'm pretty sure it is. Like, this is
but did it
the.
Say, is it fun?
He wants modern gaming.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I feel like
the
no one
issue.
asks
The
that.
game doesn't automatically
this shit
make
is
you
right
eat
now.
food,
Imagine if I was playing
so
this for
you
myself
can't
and I didn't
die
have
from
an
being
audience to
hungry.
talk to right now.
Yes.
And instead I was just doing it. I'm just wasting. It's like 10 minutes of my life gone walking across an empty fucking area, chugging.
Honestly,
energy
watching
drinks
him bitch like
and
this
eating
makes me
canned fucking
want to
food.
try Stalker 2.
Definitely.
I
Just to
think
get to
I
the point where
will
I'm gonna
either
drop off a
maybe
collar,
like
and the guy's
tomorrow.
probably gonna tell me, okay, go over here and do something else tedious.
Definitely.
Like who thinks that's a good game? Or that's
It's why I wish Super Best Friends still existed, because I know for a fact they would love this game. They would have so much fun getting into character with this game. Meanwhile, you have this 43-year-old
a fun
man
element of a game.
crying his
There
ass
have been
off.
fun elements of this game, but I'm going to be honest. I've played
Yellow
Stalker 2
paint.
now
Yellow
like
paint
25, 30
everywhere.
hours. I've probably enjoyed the game about 1/3 of the time I've played.
If someone could do
and the
game
rest is just
development, I want to see
confusion
a
and tedium and
DSP
really annoying combat.
game. I
received
want to see
another
what a game
$2
would look
tip.
like if it was DSP. Just
The reason
yellow
I
paint
defended it is because
everywhere.
It's unapologetically Eastern European game, and I've seen many Eastern European companies sell out and become more Western.
What?
He wants a
Stalker 2 is the
point
piece
and
of
click
Eastern European
game, but all the right answers are highlighted.
Yeah, exactly. And they're
But it doesn't mean
flashing
it's
and have
good.
giant arrows
Just
pointing
because
to it.
it's
Because
the
you might
best
get
of
distracted.
something doesn't actually mean it's
Yep.
good, right? Like you can eat the best booger sandwich ever. It doesn't mean it's good. It's still boogers.
But what if you do actually enjoy a DSP? Think about it.
It
The
may be
point of
best in
games
class
like
of something,
Stalker and
but it doesn't mean it's actually worthwhile.
Metro is that like you're barely surviving encounters.
Yes.
Like you're really always fucked, and that's like what makes it fun.
It's not to sound cliche, but it's a Dark Souls kind of system. You know, you are supposed to feel largely powerless.
This game is terrible. Look how bad this is.
Do you remember the God of War
Like, how you
conference
expect
clip?
me to
It's
kill all
one of
those
the
guys
most
in a row?
legendary
I'm
moments
behind
ever
cover,
in
they shoot me
DSP
anyway.
history.
They do insane damage. I try to heal while you're healing. They just shoot you again, so you can't ever get your fucking
Yeah,
health back.
whenever you're healing, the
terrible
game shouldn't
gameplay,
allow
man.
people to shoot you.
How
Okay,
did
so
they know
that's
I
how
was
you're
there?
going to
Look at
make
my
your
health.
DSP
I
games.
had
Just look at
full
all of
health. Look at my
DSP's
health.
complaints and
How
implement
the
it.
fuck did I know I was coming through this corridor and instantly shoot me for that insane amount of damage? The game is so fucking bad.
That would be an interesting experiment, though, if you made a game that followed every single one of DSP's gripes and then don't have anything to indicate that it's DSP at all. And then put it on Steam. And there's where the data comes in. See people's reviews. say, you know, you got 1 million negative reviews. You're the lowest reviewed game on the platform. And people are saying, you know, it's too easy. You can complete the whole campaign in 20 minutes. There's yellow paint everywhere. You are in God mode the entire time.
How can you fucking defend this game? Where is the fun factor to this piece of shit?
I would say he wants game journalist difficulty, but that might be too hard.
It is.
Him.
Yeah, DSP's worse than
He
game
could still
journalist.
die.
It is so bad. This is so fun.
Yeah, no kidding,
Keep
Lefty.
healing. Keep healing.
Hopefully he never
Keep
finds out
healing.
about mods that do
Keep
shit for
healing.
you.
Keep healing. Keep healing.
Honestly, if you want to play it this sort of way, DSP, where you don't want these challenges in place, you're on PC. Get some mods. I'm sure there's mods out there that say, you know, healing is instant or does twice as much
It's
healing.
automatic. I hope not. I hope he never figures it out.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's
again,
gonna
he
be
won't
getting
be able
worse.
to install
Look,
them.
it's fun. No, really, guys, it's fun. Dude, it's fun. Look, fun.
Oh, wait. Try to take a shot. Ready?
There you go. You died. I bet you feel stupid.
Did we do it? Are they all dead now?
Did
Look
we
at my
win?
health. They're telling me he hit me. They're actually telling me he hit me. When did he hit me?
It would
I'm
help
losing.
too to
This is
survive
worthless.
these
You
like
use it.
tense close
You use the
quarters
bullets
encounters
fast, and even though it
if
kills
you
the
were
enemy,
looking at the
enemy
screen
shoots you
most of
too.
the time.
So
Yes.
you have to heal, but you can't.
Because every
kill
time he
them. They kill you.
respawns, he's looking at
Game's
chat, and then
very
he's like,
badly.
"What? They're already hitting me?" It's like, "Yeah,
Again,
dude, you're in a
they tested
fight."
it for functionality. They didn't test it for fun.
Games should test
And
that.
that's a
They
huge
should
fucking
interface
problem.
with your stream and see
Why
when
did
you're
no one
looking at the
ask someone if
screen.
the game is fun to play?
Yeah,
It's
he needs
not.
that shit. Like
game
when
is
you're looking
fucking
away
complete
from your
crap.
phone, it like turns
It's so
the
bad
screen off.
compared to other
Yeah,
shit.
He
there
needs
you go.
that for the game.
People love this game because it's free. That's the only reason. Oh, it's free.
Actually, DSP
It's
versus
free,
trained
it's addictive, and
soldiers.
it's memes and viral. People play it.
We
Oh,
are seeing
great.
how
It's
DSP
not.
would engage with situations like
It's just
this.
a big chore.
DSP in Warfare would be horrible. Your whole division's gonna die. And somehow he's
Look at
gonna
my
take
health.
out your entire division.
Yeah, his snorts will give your position away
They're
every
for
time.
real.
Yeah.
This is good. This is a great
And
game.
then
right
he'll
Why
now.
miss-
can't I see Lefty
health.
in chat? What the fuck is going on with my YouTube, dude? Oh yeah, wait, there he is. Never
You
mind,
got
I'm
all this
dented.
gunfire. Who's even fucking
All right,
shooting each
Imbode,
other?
I want you to imagine something. You're in a cityscape, right? And you're kind of patrolling with your dudes, and a gunshot whizzes past you. Bullet just barely misses you. And then you hear off in the distance, "What the fuck, dude? I hit him! I fucking hit him! That's bullshit!" All right, there's a sniper. He's right there.
Yep.
Who's doing that?
The gun's bugged, dude.
You would think that the right way to use Phil in a war is to have him walk 10 feet in front of you and be a
at my health.
minesweeper.
Yeah,
One
definitely.
shot.
It's like, yeah, you're so good that we're gonna let
Hey,
you
look,
take
I'm
point
actually
every
spending
time.
more
Yeah,
time
but look, you're
applying
brave.
bandages
We're
than
kind of
playing the
scared
fucking
back
game.
here.
Like, I'm just keep applying
Yeah,
bandages.
imagine
Basically,
you're
it's
in a
just
sandwich
bandage
shop and a
application
gunfight
simulator.
breaks out.
That's all you do. Are we good? We might.
I don't
be.
know. Actually, on second
I don't
thought,
hear anything else
DSP
maybe
clearing
we cleared.
minefields would be badass because you know this
Oh,
dude's
I hear
pig roach
more.
luck would kick in. He would find the path.
Yeah, that's true. He somehow avoids all the mines and then you get your leg blown off.
Yeah. Here, Phil, hold this yarn as you walk through the minefield, alright? It'll chart the course.
Yeah, something's wrong. I'll tell you what's wrong. I'm playing Stalker 2.
Wow.
I made a whole. Oh, I'm dead. I'm
Dead.
instantly
Ack,
dead.
ack.
You deserve that.
Wow, I really played that poorly. I'm really. Wow.
Yeah,
you
did.
did.
Really
You
just,
stood
know,
out in the
played
You
open.
so
weren't
poorly
looking at
there.
where the enemies
When
are.
the invisible enemy that was above me rained down magic bullets that all homed in on me and insta-killed me.
Do you know how geometry works, DSP? You're out in the open. They're behind rails above you. Yes, it's quite easy. It's quite possibly the easiest way to kill someone. So yeah, they wouldn't have any problem taking you out.
And now murdered by someone invisible.
Ah,
Amazing.
Right?
is DSP here
wow,
yet?
I really. What a big mistake I made there in my gameplay.
I need DSP to save me from DSP.
I thought he
Not that it's
wasn't
one of the
able
worst
to have
designed
good
fucking games I've ever seen
crosshair
in my
placement
life.
because of the
What just
like
happened?
controller.
Dude,
But like
it
he's even
spawned
worse on
me.
keyboard mouse.
It
Yeah.
literally loaded my save with me getting shot.
Okay, that's kind of bullshit, but it is funny though.
Dude, if I beat this game, I should be awarded an actual certificate saying that I'm a certified nurse. Because I've applied so many fucking bandages, I'm gonna learn this so in and out. I'm gonna be able to save everyone.
That would be funny if they did send him that.
What? How are they even doing this? I want you to think about this.
Okay.
They're shooting through metal.
It's a grate.
And every bullet is perfectly going through the
There's
metal.
tons of holes.
And hitting me.
DSP, dude, come on, man. You're being silly. Your flashlight's on, by the way, DSP.
No,
It's been on the whole game.
There's no one who has a line of sight on me. He shot through the pure. Look, he's literally shooting through pure steel and hitting me.
You can try to shoot back through
Piece
that.
of fucking shit. It is a piece of shit. The game is innately flawed in its game design. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Monarch. I like
they
it.
passed it off like a finished game. It's not finished. It's a completely unfinished fucking atrocity of a mess of a game. It's an embarrassment. Look, the game's not loaded yet, and they're
He's
shooting
fucking
me.
having a meltdown in his high chair.
He threw his spaghetti across the room.
Yeah, all the spaghetti
The
fell
game's
out
not
of his
even loaded
pockets.
yet, and I'm taking bullets.
Phil, just get mad and throw your controller. Do you think about how good you'll
Another
feel?
Rube playing Stalker 2. What a fucking dope.
You know, there's a good point there, Despoted. It could very well be that this metal's kind of rusted and they're shooting through the rust. Hilarious. Get that ass, man. Oh yeah, let me look at Paper Thin's artwork that he
Dude,
sent.
I just spawned. Look at my health.
He's doing pig roach grunting.
What's up, Wesley?
Something's wrong.
Please don't sing in DSP. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that.
It's getting to the point where I think I'm just gonna stop playing. Like, I don't even see the point anymore. Do you? Are we really
I don't know, I'm having
so
fun,
much
DSP.
that it's worth this tedious stream?
Oh, he definitely will,
Fucking
Game
insane
Master.
Boredom, wonkiness, glitchiness, bad programming.
Yeah, he's playing on
bad
easy,
gameplay.
Lefty.
Do we really need to suffer? But that's all this is at this point. It's like just torture yourself playing this
Turn
fucking
off the
game.
flashlight, DSP. Well, then I can't see. Well,
What the?
oh well.
What? There's no one here. They're shooting through this metal. You can see the bullet holes.
There you go. There's another one.
So
They're
shoot
literally
back.
aiming down and firing through solid fucking metal.
Yeah, you can
and
see
hitting
where
you
they're
with
shooting
bullets.
from.
That's
He
gameplay
has
that
the
they put in
solution.
game, and the people, oh, it's a good game.
Just fire.
No, it's factually not a good game. It's fucking terrible.
Factually
Just
not
because
a good
you
game
like
'cause I
bad
can't
games
win.
Doesn't make the game good,
Yeah.
and it doesn't mean it's not enjoyable. It's still a bad game. You get it? I like to torture myself. It's like you could play this. You just play any Fallout game and have someone come into your room and smash your testicles with a 2x4 when you're trying to
Okay,
play.
again
it.
with the testicle
And then at
talk,
least
man.
you'll get like a good plot and some fun gameplay
Yeah, I'm enjoying
elements.
this. I'm enjoying
That's
this
pretty
salt,
much the
though.
equivalent of this game.
You used to do this for every game.
Yep.
Fuck
They're
this
shooting
game.
your
I don't even
feet,
care.
dude.
I really don't even care anymore.
Turn off the flashlight!
The game is fucking awful. I honestly don't know why.
DSP,
I'm
you're
torturing myself.
technically wearing
In
yellow
reality,
paint
I
right
never should
now.
have played it, and I know that. Like, I know that this is a game for fucking try-hard PC players and shit.
Oh, okay.
And
It's
only
for
people who like the
EP-nesses.
first game probably like this one.
That's
So I really don't
dark
know why
silent
I'm playing
weapons.
I was trying to
Make
give it a
believe
fair
the
shake.
enemies are
People
tea, he
really
never
wanted
missed.
to
Oh,
convince me
man.
that the game could be good for someone who didn't play the first,
That's
but
dark.
it's pretty obvious we can now see that's not the case, right? Like that's not the case at all.
You guys have seen me get salty at games.
Well, I
You've
guess
seen
this
me
is
get
it. I'm
pissed.
serious too. I think this is it. I think I'm done
It
with the
could
game.
very
I don't
well
think there's
be
a point
that
to
I'm
continue
not
to
good at the
play
game,
this
but
this
other
bad.
people
I
are.
mean,
In
told
fact,
by
that's
people,
usually
it
the
actually
case.
gets much worse too near the end. Like it actually gets worse and worse.
So
And
in the
it's
clip,
like-
The closer you get to the end of the game.
There's, I
So
mean,
it's
for
probably
he's a
gonna be
fucking
it.
narcissist,
I don't
but
see
like,
the point of torturing
there's no
myself.
shame in just not being good at a game.
yes.
Like, I'm not good at Gundam, and I'm not good at Dark Souls. Like, they're just not for me.
You'll get good at Gundam.
Maybe.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah, maybe I just need to find like the thing that works best. The way that the weapon selection works is like very alien to me.
It's because of PC.
Dude, he's
It's
not
gonna
visible.
sound stupid, but
enemy
the
is
game
literally
was
not
made
visible.
for
How am I supposed
console,
to
and
shoot
so
him?
when you're playing with
He's
the
being
controller,
degraded
It's
there. You
supposed to
can't
be a
see him.
wheel.
yeah,
So
it's
how
much
do I
better.
shoot?
to
My
switch
issue
weapons.
is like if you scroll through your weapons, they're in a different order. Like if you keep scrolling up, it's like almost random. Like
Nice.
it doesn't go like from sniper to sword to
I
missile.
killed the two
It
enemies,
like
and then
mixes
another
it
enemy
up.
that was
Yes.
invisible
Like I
murdered me
can't figure it
while I
out.
was healing.
Do you have a mouse with the buttons on the side?
I do.
You
I
might
should
want to
just
key them
bind
in.
Now
each
I'm
weapon
back
to one of
here.
those.
Yeah.
This is where they save.
Yeah, I'll get better at Gundam or suffer the consequences.
Oh god.
Dude, I already did. I was like not.
That tiny fall.
I mean, I was able to get kills through cheap bullshit alone, but
The game also has a very distinct way of catering to a personality in terms of how you play.
There's no way
Because
to win
there's
this
over
at all.
100 suits.
There's no fucking way to win.
Each one
yeah,
is
that's true. And
kind
I've
of
only
mint.
tried one.
Yeah.
There's no way to win this at all. It's a piece of trash.
Your game sucks.
There's some
There's
suits I
no
can't
way
use.
to win.
Shit
They're too
to be
specific.
discarded in your fucking waste bin. That's what this game is.
Alright, Phil, I guess you don't want to play this game anymore. What the hell are you talking about, Zambi? Bill, DSP doesn't understand the concept of being bad at a game, or being bad at something in general. To
The game
him,
is
he didn't
insanely
see it
bad,
as
I
something
just
where
don't care
he can
anymore.
improve. The developer or
I
creator
really
needs
don't.
to
Like,
do
what's
better.
the point of
Yeah,
even
you need
playing
to make
this
things
game?
more
It's so
accessible to
bad.
me, the stupidest person on the planet.
It's not like if I beat the game, someone's gonna come to my house and award me with like a fucking prestigious award. Oh, you beat Stalker 2, congrats.
You don't
No,
know.
you're
They
just
might.
gonna get thousands of
I
dollars.
could be playing a
from
million other
idiots.
things that are better than this.
You're getting paid so much to be just bad and a whiny little bitch.
Yeah. You do get your medal, Phil.
To
You get
eat
your
rocks and
participation
gamble.
trophy.
That's the Cyrax Bossman challenge. You gotta eat rocks, shit your pants,
So
punch
if
a
you
hole
just
in the
skip
wall,
game,
and
You
gamble.
can beat it.
Hell yeah, man.
Like
What a
literally,
hero.
just skip it. Don't play it. Just skip the game, and then you can succeed. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. Not actually fight any enemies or do anything. Just like pop
Yeah,
some items
DSP,
and
you should
run
do a
away like
challenge
little
run.
scared
No enemy
bitch.
encounters.
I guess that's what I was supposed to do, because there was no way to win.
You'd be playing better games like Champions. Yeah, games where he
DJ
wins.
Trump says that's not skipping.
Gundam
that's a
on
tactical
Fortnite would be
retreat.
wild. They did have Gundam on
Pump
Call
a
of
bunch
Duty, and I
drugs
didn't
and run
pick
away
it
at
up.
maximum speed. Well, we beat it, but I don't even know. I mean, let's be honest. Do you guys want me to continue playing this? I don't
Oh,
know.
this is where he says that
Especially if
no
it's as
one
long
wanted
as
him to
people are
keep
saying.
playing.
Like, I beat at least a
He's
few
gonna
story
find
missions.
one
The people
person
there
in
were
chat that says
16 left.
DSP, you should play
I
something
beat,
else.
like, at least 5
And that
today.
turns into
So we probably got,
everyone
like,
in
at least
chat
2
was
to
telling
3
me to
more
play something
streams
else.
At least to beat this.
He was
And I don't
saying
know if it
recently
really is
that
worth it. What do you guys
people
think?
were telling him not to read $1 super chats.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude,
24
no
hours?
one said
Fuck,
that.
Do you really think I want to do another 8 streams of this game?
To be real,
I'll be
like,
playing this into fucking March.
he probably shouldn't.
Fuck
Yes,
this
but
game, dude.
just because it like when he gets money, it just like derails the gameplay
Another
and ruins the
20
flow of the
hours.
stream.
Absolutely.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Like, to me, this game is work.
Get out of here, DSP. Let's check out these drawings from Paper Thin. He's a fantastic artist. So we got some more DSP. We got some melted face. We got some dead face. I like, honestly, dude, you should do a whole spread of all your different faces, because it kind of reminds me of concept art in books. You know, you've got your
Yeah.
you got your DSP melt face. You kind of can't see it because of how my screen is positioned, but Mbode can see it,
I can see it.
and he loves it.
It
Yeah,
is
he's
good.
completely melted on the bottom one.
Turning into a puddle.
The gat was
You
too
should
powerful.
do one of the dude in Fallout 3 that's like inside of a tree.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, make him like that.
how?
But
or what was
instead
his
of a
name?
tree, maybe something more appropriate to fill.
What is
Like a
appropriate?
DoorDash styrofoam stack.
Yeah, there you
Something
go.
like that.
He's fused in.
A fucking mic stand or a what else? An RGB array.
He could be fused inside Cat. August, I really like that rage moment too, where he was getting pissed at Elden Ring at that boss. So we got the lolcow cast. We got DSP looking robust. Is this Boogie? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's Boogie, and this is Wings. Okay, that makes sense. They look tired as shit.
Oh, and then that's Keem.
It's Keem, and it has
yeah.
bald retard on its hat.
I don't know if you've seen these. They were like internet classics, but somebody like submitted for their school project. It was a drawing of Bill Gates and Mark Zuckerberg with some very insulting things written on it, and it says like "See me after class" on it. But they're really, really good drawings.
Damn it, man! See,
I'll see
school
if I can
punishes
find
the
them
arts. You know,
sometime.
it does.
The podcast.
I think that I don't know how you could do this particularly paper thin, but you gotta somehow make Boogie look more like a loser. He just screams loser to me. I don't know how you could draw that. I don't have an operant definition for that, but we gotta up the slider of loser. Boogie.
Yeah.
Have him be in a hole with piss on him or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, Paper then wants me to show off the rest of the art that I've got. So let me see if I can do that. There you go. So, damn it. We got the moob side fill.
Yes.
And there's your boy Worski. You're a huge fan of Worski.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And PPP looking robust as ever.
I actually used to sort of enjoy Worski when he was on the kill stream. Like before the aim.
And
I can't really say why.
Yeah, it's fine. It happens. Sometimes you like a person, and then in retrospect, why did I ever like this guy?
Well, the old kill stream shit used to be fun because it was like blood sports and politics, but it was like politics of people just like making jokes. So it was kind of enjoyable to put on in the background.
What's this up?
But then like all of them just became such giant pieces of shit.
I never got any of that.
Oh my god, no, I did not know he did that. And like I haven't watched him in since like 2014 or something. But that's horrific.
What now?
He also tried to have his friend kill a dude for no reason, which is pretty bad. That aim shit is like really gross.
Yes.
Like it's funny. It's a funny clip, but like he was trying to get his friend to kill someone for no reason.
Yeah. Definitely. It was messed up. For real.
Ralph is doing well. I don't know about that. I think he's like banned from the United States and on pills and like avoiding child support.
That's what DSP should do.
Pretty bad.
DSP should get banned from the United States.
Or not banned, but he's like arrest on site.
It's weird because they're acting like it's me. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Of course, we come into DSP not doing anything wrong. Awesome.
We actually maybe should watch Boss Man, but maybe on the other channel.
Yes, the other channel, which is the Internet Asylum.
Yeah, worse. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, but I will take your word for it, and that's fucked up.
But thank you very much for that art paper thing. You do some fantastic work. I like what you make.
No, it's completely full quality.
I kind of want to do like sorry, I'm a little drunk right now, so I'm going to be silly tonight.
Oh yeah, bro.
Hell yeah. I'm making sure not to get high though, because tomorrow is going green with Repsy, and I do not need a double stack of marijuana doses and just lose my shit again. So
StreamKey's supposed to
honestly, the best way to like not get too high is to not take edibles. At least for me. Like if I take an edible, I'm done, dude. I can't do anything.
Let's see. I can't smoke. I cannot smoke.
If I take a little puff, then I'm like still normal.
No, cannot do. It's a legitimate phobia for me. I cannot smoke. Just the thought of smoke going inside my beautiful pink lungs, just it makes my skin crawl like you cannot believe. I actively shiver even thinking about it. And
I've been using those vape cartridges.
I can't do vaping either. Anything that goes in a mullet, cannot do it. It is too scary to me. I get kind of the heebie-jeebies when I have to use an inhaler when I'm coughing too bad.
Okay.
It cannot work.
I'm the opposite. I like always loved inhaling stuff.
So yeah, I'm just gonna try and be a bit better about it.
I'm not looking at any
but I was gonna say, I kind of wish I could be like this lord or king and be able to hire talent. You know, because that's how it was in the Renaissance. You know, you had these dudes who were basically owned by whatever king or whatever. And that's what I want to do. I want to have so much money that I'm
I
like,
haven't
Paper
changed any
Thin,
settings
you are
or
now
anything,
my
so why is it saying
court-mandated artist. If I say, make this, make it, you know, that'd be cool. I mean, it'd be cool for Paper Thin to just throw him a
And in
stack of cash and
exchange,
say,
you get to
output,
stay in the walls of
high
the
quality,
keep.
everything
hell
like
yeah,
that.
man. You get your
So
own
your
place in the
fields will
castle.
be protected.
Yeah. Do you want a knight?
You guys
Hold on, I'll
see
sign
it,
you a
it looks
knight. What
fine.
kind of knight do you want?
According to you. What qualities, if you guys are on YouTube right now, what qualities
I
do you
can send a
guys
knight
see?
to go beat up
On
DSP
Kick It,
if
is
you
it
want.
fine, guys?
Yeah, exactly, Drax. If we come into DSP being a shithead. I got some candy edibles. I got some new ones.
1080p? See, it's supposed to be 1440p. So YouTube's fucked up.
Yeah,
It's
obviously.
supposed to be
What are we
broadcasting
talking
at
about, DSP? What's
1440p.
fucked up
That's
right
why I'm
now?
getting this error message.
Play Street Fighter, you fucking loser.
It appears YouTube has screwed up.
He's
and
such
maybe
a
they put
piece
me
of
on the
shit,
wrong
dude.
code.
Anything to not play games.
Not his fault, exactly. Everything that happens isn't his fault. Honestly, if that was my life perspective, I would be a nervous wreck because look, the entire universe is out to hurt me. What can I do to stop that?
It's supposed to be 1440p. And you're watching at 1440p.
What type of edibles do you recommend?
Everything.
I
As long as it
recommend.
looks
I'm
smooth and it's
sponsored, by
running
the way.
fine for you guys,
I'm
then I don't
sponsored.
care
I mentioned this
about
joke
the
at the
baloney
dispensary the other day, and the
that it's
dude
saying
laughed at
that
me.
it's bad or whatever.
I hope he was
Oh, yeah.
laughing with me.
Seeing it
I am
looks
sponsored
smooth.
by illicit marijuana. Very good stuff.
That's all I care about. I don't know what his problem is tonight that is giving me an error message.
Oh yeah, I'm a Black Knight. He has a boxing glove at the end of his lance. Hell yeah!
Are you guys good on
One of the best ever gags in
Kick?
Looney
Everything's good
Tunes
over there?
is when that knight gets that silk glove and slaps Bugs Bunny across the face, you know, to kind of like antagonize him. And Bugs
Now
Bunny
it's
pulls off the
1440p.
knight's
It wasn't at
gauntlet,
first?
hits him upside the head with
Yeah,
it.
yeah, with the
YouTube
steel,
tonight.
the steel glove.
I don't know. It won't even go away. I got this yellow error
Oh,
bar
God.
claiming that I'm not broadcasting at enough quality. Yeah, I'm broadcasting at exactly the same quality as always, and I have no drop
Are there
frames
any
and no
Reese's
issues,
edibles,
so-
Lynn? Because that's what I need. That'd be pretty cool.
Someone on
I do
YouTube
want to get into
decided
cooking
to
and make
code
weed
something and
stuff.
fuck it up.
I want to make
Here they
weed
go.
cereal. Why not?
I'm going to code. I'm going to update the website. Oops, I fucked everything up.
Dude, coding is hard. Shut the hell up, Phil. It's incredibly difficult to code.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you try and code, DSP.
Yeah, as someone who stumbled through it, yeah, it's hard.
You mess up one letter, the entire thing doesn't work.
And like,
There we go.
yeah, this dude has never done like he can't even get his own fucking text on screen to work right.
Yeah, but these other
Give me
nerds
a
need to just be
break,
able to do
dude.
things right the first time, all the time.
So anyway,
Yeah, I was thinking
hopefully the
about
stream's
trying to
working.
like open a
Who's ready for some
cafe
Street
of
Fighter
like
tonight? I know I am. Hopefully it
good
goes well. I
food
don't
that
know.
also
I
had
don't know how
weed
well
in
it's
it.
gonna
Hell
go or
yeah,
not.
man.
As
But
you know,
like,
when I play Street Fighter, it's
I
very
don't
hit or
know
miss.
like how
Let's be honest here.
that
It's very
actually
hit or miss
works.
these days, right? So you never really know what you're gonna get.
So I'll just make it
when
and
I'm
give
playing
it to
Street Fighter.
people that I see.
That's what's up. I need to get my wife to make some weed stuff. What could I have her make? She's a better chef than I could.
I mean,
ever
you
be.
can put it in literally anything, but
Try to get a
like
good
baked
color
goods
scheme
are always
going for Street
top
Fighter. That's actually the
notch.
color scheme of Street
I
Fighter.
made like a
now.
weed ice
As
cream
dumb as that
sundae
is, 'cause, you know, it
once.
should
That's
be like red
awesome.
and orange or
It was
yellow or
very
something.
good. It was
Instead, they
like
decided
brownies
for
and cookies
pink
with
and
weed in them
purple
and then ice
would be
cream
Street
on
Fighter
top.
6, you know.
I
First
made a
two
weed
colors I think of
birthday
when I think
cake
of
one
hand-to-hand
time.
That
combat
sounds
in the
rad, man.
streets.
It was good.
Of
Sounds
course.
super good.
Of course, drew dicks all over it and icing.
Of course. That's what's up, Grez. Exactly. Yeah, Rebsy, I made a mod. Well, I've made 2 mods. I made a mod
right.
on Guilty
Several
Gear
contributions
Strive.
have come in. We
But I
start
also
off
made
tonight
a
with
mod on
$25
Civilization
tip
5.
from Jax Raxer. He
And
says,
I
"Good
remember
evening,
being
Phil. I watched
super
the
pissed
gameplay
because I
trailer for
couldn't get the
Street
mod to
Fighter 6 a
work.
few
It was
days ago,
supposed to
and her
generate
gameplay
science
seems
from
similar to
farms.
10.
And
She
I
uses a lot
couldn't
of
get to work.
flames,
And
being
this
super
dude
combo
was
oriented. She seems to be able to
commenting
do
on
combos
it.
from her
It
fan
was a
projectile,
Korean
which
guy, and he
indicates
was
she's
saying, "Hey
more of
man,
a
your
mid to
mod
close
doesn't work.
range
Fix
character
this
than
shit."
Rushdown.
And I was kind of
If
mad
you're a
at
Street
him
Fighter
because
veteran, what are your
you
thoughts?
think I
Hopefully
don't
she'll
know
be fun
that?
and balanced.
And
Good
it
luck with
turned
Tommy
out that
tonight.
the
Well,
farm
I
was
Hey, there he
creating
is.
clip about this,
science
a
instead of
highlight on the
science.
channel a few days ago.
So
That
one
went over the
spelling error
entire
made it so
gameplay
the
trailer,
entire thing
and
didn't
I
work.
paused and analyzed.
But
I
DSP
don't
wants
actually
these
think she's going
YouTube
to be
dudes
good
to
up
just
close
do
at
everything
all.
perfectly.
I
What
think
a
that she's a character
butthole.
that's going to need to win
Big ups, Vega.
Fireball
Yeah, your
Wars
stasis pod.
because she has several different projectiles. She has a regular projectile, a heavy one that
If you
actually
make
is
weed butter,
2
you
hits
can
that
make it
absorbs
nice.
projectiles. She has the EX projectile where it'll hit once and then bounce and create an overhead.
I
hit
want
that she
weed
can
Olivia
combo
salad.
into.
Olivia
You
salad
take
is
a
my
look at the
favorite
video.
thing to eat
What
while
they're doing
high.
is they throw the
And it's
EX
mostly because
projectile
it's
and
my
they
favorite
dash
thing my
forward,
wife
and then they try
makes.
to catch you with an
So
overhead.
it's
Oh,
two
and then
times the joy.
Fireball
She made
hits,
that
and then
with
you
weed
do
in
an
it. Hell
extended
yeah.
combo off of that. Also, what they do is they mix up. So they'll do 1 or 2 hits with
Embo,
the
you gotta
projectile,
come over
and then they'll start
sometime so you
trying
can
to
have some.
alternate high-low, so you
Sure.
don't know where to
Oh, yeah,
block,
man.
if it's going to be the overhead or a low hit, and then the projectile
I'm
hits
trying
and
to
creates an
plan
extended
a
combo.
Vegas trip,
Oh,
But
yeah?
as for,
and
it
that
doesn't
would
look
be a
like her
fun way to
normals up
like
front are
meet
very good,
people.
That would be cool.
nor does it look like
Because
she's
it's
going
like
to
I
have
have a
anything
small
like hit
apartment. I
strings. It
can't
does
like
look
have a
like
bunch
her
of people
EX
over here, but like
flame attack
to meet at a
launches,
fucking
and after that, if she has meter, she can
hotel
then
and
do an
like
EX
everyone
aerial
deals with
attack
their own
into a super.
lodging,
So
Hell
if she has
yeah.
and
4
then
meters, she
everybody
can do
gambles
giant
together
combos
and
with
like
double EX
drinks. That
movements
would be
comboed
fun.
together.
I want to get
But
high and
overall,
eat
I
at
actually
what's
feel
his
like she's going
name?
to be better
English
from
studios always
far
screaming at me.
away,
Gordon Ramsay.
waiting for you to
Go to the
juggle,
Gordon
whether
Ramsay
it's
Ramsay
kind of a
burger
hair
place.
juggle
Not to sound
or
like Phil and
trying
just
to
bring
bait
food into
with the
this, but that place is
projectile,
legitimately badass.
and get you to fall for it.
So I
into
want to
a
get
mix-up
high and
or a
eat there.
reset.
I bet I
think that's where
would
her
bust a
damage is going to
nut.
come from.
That
I
would
don't
be
think she's
cool.
rushed down at all. She
What about
doesn't
weed
appear to
pie?
be
Weed
rushed
pie
down
would be
at all
great.
to me.
I might have.
And I
I
think
think
that's
it was
gonna
like
be
Come
an
on over,
the
Viga.
Emerald
problem is
restaurant I
rush down
ate at,
characters like always
and
are
that
just going
shit
to
was
dominate
fucking
her.
good high.
The real question is, does she
Take
have
care,
a true
Paper
reversal?
Thin.
Okay,
Take
so
care,
she has
man.
the flame
Yeah,
flash,
right.
right?
Just
That's like
a
Dragon Punch plus kick, at
fucking
least it used to be. So the question
disclaimer:
is,
we're
how fast
not
is it? Will it
doing
have
what
true
fucking
invincibility? Will it be
Makino
like a
people
Dragon
Yeah,
Punch?
I
do
was gonna
Or is it
bring
gonna
that
be
up,
very
but
Vegas.
slow? In
Absolutely
which case it
not.
sucks and no one's ever gonna get
I'm
hit.
not gonna do drugs. I don't even do drugs anymore.
no.
I mean, weed.
I don't know.
We
I
if
guess we're
weed
gonna have to
counts,
see
I
when
guess I
she
I
do,
shows
think
me at
but
least.
technically
it
anything
doesn't.
is a drug,
But yeah,
isn't
I
it?
don't know.
Isn't soda
She
a
seems kind of a
drug?
weird character build.
I guess
That, like
caffeine,
nobody
Yeah.
but like
else.
I don't really fuck with that either.
So I got a
Heart
$2
attack
tip.
grill?
I'm ready to fight. I'm online. I tried to befriend you on Stream Fighter
Yeah,
6. I
dude, the
think
heart
we can create a
attack grill,
custom
that
room
would be
online
cool.
for a best of 3. Yeah,
What's
let me boot it
DSP
up
been
and see
crying
what
about
happens.
now?
I
What the
don't think
hell?
I can get friend requests because so many trolls send me nonstop friend requests.
Oh,
that
I'm
they flood
sorry.
my inbox,
Trolls
and
have
I have
ruined
to
your
turn it off
opportunity to
most of
have
it.
friends, DSP.
Or else I would just have nonstop pop-ups on my screen and shit.
I guess
But I don't
drinking
even know how
counts
it
as a
works.
drug,
Honestly,
but
I
that's
have
like
no
kind
clue.
of
I
its
can
own
check and see.
category.
Yeah, pretty much.
I might just do random gameplay
Drinking's
tonight. If maybe
fine.
we can get
DSP
up
is a
first
worse
for 3
food critic
weeks.
than
I
King
don't know.
Cobra.
So it doesn't.
I would
I got
posit that DSP
$1.69
is possibly the
tip
worst
from
at everything
Gaping
that he
Clown's
does.
Bunghole. Well, there you go. Disgusting person.
I don't know
wild
who is
creature.
worse as a
Thank you
food
for
reviewer than DSP. Maybe me, but only because my food review would be, yeah, this food's good. It's
What's
tasty.
up, King Michael? How are you this evening? Am I going to play ranked tonight? I haven't played Honda in ages. I don't think so.
He has to be like,
Who's
I
here?
really don't think so. Like, I would only go
Viga.
back to ranked
Oh
if
shit,
I'm
Viga's in
playing
here.
this regularly, meaning
No,
more
I'm
than
not
once a
here.
week. And I'm actually playing with these
I mean,
Sleep Runner's here. I gotta
points
turn him
in a
up.
row
He's too
so I can
quiet.
remember what I'm
It's
doing.
very
I don't see
tangy,
the
very
point in going to ranked
robust,
where the
very
tryhards
full of
play
flavor. I
will beat
taste
my ass
salt.
when I'm rusty.
That's all he
don't even know what I'm
does.
doing.
Yeah. I hate when he does the lip smack and looks off into the diagonal up, top
Dinner
right.
was
And that says,
whole beef pasta in a marinara sauce.
Shut
and
up.
meatballs.
Is
So
this
all
okay, Quarter
healthier
Demon?
alternatives to regular pasta.
No, the
dishes.
one I
It's a baby, man.
the thing I don't like is now he starts showing the camera. It's like, mommy, look, I've taken more bites of it. Look, are you proud of me, mommy? Are you proud of me? Give me
Here,
money,
let's
mommy.
see
Are you proud of
if
me?
when I
Mom,
put
I
this
ate
up,
the
let's see
whole
if I can
sandwich.
even-
Do I get my
I don't even know
Wolverine
if I can
figure?
get friend requests. I don't
Do I
think I
get
can
my
actually.
do I get my toy
I'll
from
double
the
check
Happy
here.
Meal?
What is? Oh, that's a good question. What are the
Resolution should be
toys in the
correct
DSP
because, I changed
Happy
my
Meal?
desktop resolution to
Because
1080p,
DSP has a
so
crossover
it
with
should be
McDonald's. What do you
correct.
get? You get a little Wolverine figure. What else do you get?
Well, Wolverine,
My
empty
camera
game
and everything
box,
in the
Empty
right
game box,
position. I think
okay.
it's right. That looks
Business
correct.
card.
an RBG.
RBG, and it's broken.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say business
Meter
card.
now.
Business card,
Super meter,
yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Gunner glasses.
Gunner
Gotta have
glasses.
the
Hell yeah, there you
Gunner
go.
glasses.
Perfect.
Oh, I gotta compile
Which
my
all of a
shaders,
sudden
so
his eyes
good thing I
never
booted
hurt
it early.
anymore. That's weird.
Yeah.
Thank
As
you,
soon as it's
Dave
not
Steve
attached
Pimp,
to
did you
money,
gift the
it
Never
sub?
feels
used
I think
better.
I saw you gift the sub, correct?
Another one that you need. The
Thank you,
broken
Dank
neck
Steve Pimp. I think
phones.
he gifted a sub.
Yeah, I
I
miss
missed
the
it at
neck
first.
phones so
I do
much.
too.
He
Like,
looks so dumb.
Like, at least he looks stupid,
Oh,
but
no,
at
we're
least
done.
you could actually hear things. But
Thank you. Get that
You
added.
get a
you-
fucking ticket for
He
one
says,
free
"Is the
visit
Cammy
from
sticker my way of
Tyrone.
dealing
Oh,
with the Cammy
God.
in Street Fighter 6? You mean the Cammy?
What was it? The old ones they would
shout-out?
have the old
Listen,
McDonald's
I
toys
don't
and old
care if you guys want a
Burger
Cammy
King
emote.
toys. I
Someone
remember
made
this
that and
because
said,
what was
"Can
it?
we add it?" I said,
Cubics.
yeah, whatever. I don't care.
You could get all of them and
I
combine
don't
them
give a
together
crap.
and make some
You can
big
have whatever
toy.
emote you
So
want.
if you
Doesn't
get
bother
all
me.
of the DSP Happy Meal toys,
You
you
guys
can
really
make
want
cat.
a Cammy's glutes emote? You can have a Cammy's.
I'm just
glutes
thinking of
emote.
the Inspector Gadget toys back when the movie was a thing.
Yeah.
You remember
Captain,
that,
good evening. He's
where
still
you
playing
make
AC
Inspector
Valhalla
Gadget.
DLC.
It depends,
There's a
like
lot of-
no matter
there
how
were,
long
like-
it is, or
was there
different
more than
McDonald's
one
had it.
Valhalla DLC?
One
I
had the
can't remember.
torso, one had the chest,
Yes.
arms, legs,
let's
the
see.
head.
Oh, how about this? A McDonald's Monopoly
another
game,
$2 tip.
but you can't win. You just
Blackman B
keep
here,
giving
you
them
forget to
money.
leave my name. I already have you as a friend. It's Repentor
That just sounds like
Parish.
the
Okay, I'll
Monopoly
look for
thing.
It kind of
Go on your
is,
own.
Yeah, that was like mob controlled.
yeah. The
Let's see
dude,
if
the
I can
dude at
find
the
it once
what
my
was it? There
shaders
was a
come
guy at the
up.
printing facility who was giving them to his friends
I'll
and
play you a
shit.
set if you want. I
Yeah,
don't mind.
it was a complete
Something
scam.
different.
DSP
Before
Megazord,
we
yeah,
start with the
basically.
randoms
Except it
online,
forms
We're
cat.
probably gonna have a terrible connection.
It's
with
just
each other.
huge.
Yeah.
Every time I try to do a private lobby, the
I remember
connection's
now.
so
Here's a
bad.
boomer. Here's Lynn as a boomer.
Poopy head.
Is my brother
Give
and
me a
I?
dollar
We
to-
had
he's
the
talking about
Apollo
Tyrone's boners.
13
Wow. Well,
Pog
Poopy head, I'm glad that you think
container
about Tyrone's
because you
boner
got
all
all
day.
the different
We all know
containers
where
you
your
could
mind
combine
is.
it
Yo,
together.
hang
to
on a
make-
second.
And what kind
Phil
of
just
person
said
you are.
something about
Thank you.
Tyrone's boner.
Okay, let's back up.
Alrighty then.
Hang on one second.
That is important.
Tyrone's
Sorry to
contains
cut you
some-
off, but
We're probably gonna have a terrible connection to each other.
Let's hear
Every
it.
time I try to do a private lobby, the connection sucks ass. Poopy head. Give me $1 and he's talking about Tyrone's boners. Wow. Well, Poopy head, I'm glad that you think about Tyrone's boner all day. We all know where your mind is and what you
I'm
think
sure
of
Kat
and what
does
kind of
too.
person
same
you are.
place your
Thank
wife's
you.
mind is, bro.
Let's
Yeah.
get some support going here
That was
tonight,
good,
folks,
Kat.
shall we? Come on. Let's get
Give-
some subs.
Use the
Let's
toys
get
I
some
got you for your
memberships.
birthday, bitch.
Let's get
Big
some
ups,
super
Darksy.
chats and tips. Let's
Darksy
get a
in
good
chat.
plethora of
He's
stuff.
cool.
We got no super chats
Darksy's
right
here,
now.
Revsy's
Who's gonna be the
here.
first
Yeah, we got the
super chatter tonight?
entire
Who's gonna
lineup
be the
of
first
cool
membership
dudes.
gift tonight?
In fact,
Okay.
every
Who's gonna
stream
help
is a
out the
lineup of
community
cool
tonight?
dudes. We just get more cool dudes.
Fucking
Y'all are cool as hell. I love you guys. I'm reaching that state of inebriation where I'm
Did
like, I love
always
you guys.
exist.
That's me at the
Thanks,
bar.
Steve
I love
Pimp,
you guys.
Moscow.
You're the coolest.
Thanks, Steed Pimp. Hold on. Let me
Yeah, I
refresh
heard
my
Trevin.
screen.
It's all retarded.
My
You
screen
just
needs
walk. You
refreshing
just
a
walk
little.
past me. I'm already passed out.
Big
You're like,
ups, Ice
hey.
and Water. You're dead, man. You died.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
passed
so
out of
according to
sleep.
this, Dank
It's
Steve
like,
Pimp has
and you
hit
just
an
draw.
even
You just get like little
700
stickers like if I
gifted
pass out, put this on me.
subs over
Just
on
cover
Kat.
my whole entire
Thank you
body
so
with
very
front
much.
facing baby
Appreciate
chick
that.
stickers.
That's right, man. I'm
And
gonna get some
then,
spray
looks like
paint.
Iron
Just
Jets
paint it
guys
on
at
your back while you're
441,
on the
and then
ground.
Rend is in third place with
Oh,
215.
God damn it.
Those are our
Not
top
again.
three
That'd actually be a
contributors
kind of
over on
cool
Kick so
T-shirt
far.
idea,
Thank
like a
you
cool
guys
hoodie. You've
very
got a
much.
spray painted front-facing baby chick on
It
the
would be cool
back.
if there
That'd be
was
kind of
more
sick,
badges.
actually.
Like I would like to give someone a badge if you hit like
All it needs is
1,000, you get like
was it a
super
black mage
ultra
hat?
rare
I'm
badge,
good.
but they only have the
Yeah.
2, right? So I can't really do anything.
When I was making merch,
to
by the way,
celebrate that.
guys, I've got
Now, how
merch
do I
up
even
if you
look
guys
at, like,
want it.
invites and shit on here?
I
don't
kind of
have
feel
no
like that's a
idea.
calling I miss.
really
Is
have
I
no
do like
clue.
designing clothes. I like fashion. I think it's fun.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's-
No?
Tyrone fashion? What's the
Maybe.
Tyrone fashion?
like a Supreme hoodie,
Oh,
Air
man.
Force Ones,
bandana hammocks.
I don't even
Air
know how I have
Force
two
Ones
friends
that
on
he
here. I
keeps
have
on when
no
he
idea
fucks
how to
Cat
do
for
Request?
traction.
Obviously, she
Shit.
can get away. She's all
Let me see.
squirrely.
Oh wait, do I have a trigger on here? Oh, I don't have a right trigger.
Lynn loves us all. I do, Redbird. You guys are all really
I
cool.
don't have a right trigger.
You guys
on
are
this
really
joystick.
cool.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
problem.
you do.
Aside from
Wanda-
Zambi, there's not a whole lot of you guys
Received
that I think, oh
requests 'cause
god,
there's
they're
no
here.
right trigger on the Victrix
Except I
joystick.
like
It doesn't
Zambi.
exist.
Zambi's my LTG rocks.
So I guess oh wait a
Which is
minute, I have a
awesome.
mouse.
Everyone
Oh, yeah,
needs an
I'm on PC, I
LTG
have a
rocks in
mouse.
their life.
Here we go.
All right, cool. We're friends with this
Here you
dude. Hell yeah.
I got you.
Made you right.
there-
Add
On
him.
there, dude. We could do a set.
And I
Cool.
come in, it's like, hey, and Zambi's like, no, not him. Fuck
Like,
him.
oh yeah. I'm on PC.
Fuck
I have a
that guy.
mouse.
Like, what did I
What a
do?
revolutionary concept. Oh yeah.
You make a sick drink
Shall we,
combo. I already
set this
showed
up
you
to a little
guys my
lobby to let the
drink.
best of
I
the
showed
three
you
or
guys
whatever. I
my
don't know how to do that.
ideal alcoholic drink. It's the Azuna drop.
Custom room.
If you guys are interested in watching it, I could recommend a video. Watch the Going Green with me and Indrid. I show her how to make my alcoholic beverage of choice.
Oh, training.
What are we doing, DSP?
Matches
Come on,
to
man.
win.
Hurry up.
3.
I think
No,
he's
wait
doing a
minute,
lobby.
Wait.
Oh, he's playing with
Matches to
someone
win.
finally? Holy shit. He better
I
be
don't
playing with
understand
Jade.
how that works, so I'll just leave Infinite.
Play with Jade,
Play.
DSP.
One
Why
reserve
not?
slot,
You
and I
can
gotta
make
send the
his
invite,
night.
right?
The big
Oh,
deal.
he's gonna play against a dent.
Yeah.
Private.
Come on,
Okay,
bro. He's got to
private.
ruin everything, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to.
Play
He did
ranked
that
to
with
get bodied by
Marvel,
cameos.
Marvel versus Capcom the other night, and
think
it
that's
just
how it works.
sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, someone who
Yeah, so now I have
can't
to
lose
invite.
against me? This is
Uh,
you're so good.
How do I do that?
Sadly, Phil's Piggy Lobs are only accessible
Invite.
via stairs. Ack,
There you
ack, ack, ack. Well, yeah.
It works.
And the stairs are already kind of buzzed up because Cat went
I don't
through
want to
them.
put Blanca though. I change? Here we go. I'm gonna try Honda.
Wait,
Honda.
I'm not sure what that means,
entered. It
Trayvon, but it
worked.
is making me laugh.
Honda.
Oh goodness gracious, Trevin.
Screw it. Go classic.
Oh,
Who
you're
wants to
talking
come
about
over?
I used classic
Ryan.
Honda in 100
Rebsy,
years.
you want or well, Rebsy, yeah, you can come
There we
over.
How's our
Vega,
connection?
you wanted to
Our
come
connection
over?
is surprisingly good.
Ask
I'm already
your
here.
mom to
Let's do a
ask
quick
my
set.
mom if
First
it's
to- we'll
cool.
do first to 3. See you later, Captain.
I'll send her a
How
text
about
right
that?
now.
We do first to 3.
Can I go over to
So
Lynn's
whoever
house
gets
to
3 wins in a
play?
row is the winner.
But
Okay?
mom,
Not in a
he's
row,
got
but
that
3
cool
wins
Lego
total
set
is
that
the
I
winner.
always
Okay?
wanted.
Well, if we're really cool and my mom goes to bed, I could show
Oh,
you
see
this
that one,
Playboy
Joey.
I got. You ever seen 80s Bush?
Yeah. All right.
Phil's just like,
Good
I'm
evening,
gonna stick to
everyone.
wrestling
Welcome to Friday Night
magazines.
Fights
That's a
tonight.
nice black
It is
butt you
Street
got
Fighter
there,
6,
Red.
And
Or
we had a
Lid.
viewer who actually
It
wanted
looks
to
like
join
they're
me for a special,
wrestling
like,
here,
challenge.
too.
I said, yeah, I'll do a
Yeah,
challenge lobby
they
with
are
you.
wrestling,
So we're
Phil.
gonna do.
When I say
first
Ren,
to
I
3
think I must be.
wins.
I think
And
I
then I'm
got
gonna
into your
jump into
dad's
random,
liquor
you know,
cabinet. My
playing
apologies.
online. Look at that. That's right. I haven't played with Honda in a million years, so I'm probably gonna be real rusty.
Can I come over?
Trying to
Anyone
remember
can
how to
come
play.
over, man. Anyone can come over. Like in some ways, this is not an invitation for people to do anything silly, but I almost kind of wish people would dox me only to just come over and hang out.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just bring some food over and watch a restream with me. I don't give a shit.
If someone like showed up at my place, I would be like, I mean, like, do you want a drink? Like, what is this?
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
I mean, you guys are gonna have to deal with a bunch of me doing show and tell on you, but that's about it.
And your wife takes a shotgun out when it's time for everybody to go.
Yep. She's cool.
Oh, where did that come from?
You were mentioning in mode
random
that
Shoryuken. I don't think he
DSP
wanted
steals
that.
jokes from other people, and my wife steals jokes from me all the time. She steals most of my jokes, but what's cool is that her friends don't really hang out
Can't even
around
bear
me,
my
and I
son.
don't talk to them, so they all seem like her own jokes, and I love it.
Oh,
'cause-
that's perfect.
yeah. So she'll say something's toxified, all this and that, and people say, "Wow, you have such an interesting vocabulary." Yeah. Game without limits, man. Shut the hell up, Windows. Get out of my face.
No, I just love it's like you make the jokes, she tells them to her friends. They're like either think that A, it's funny, or B, they look at her and you're like, oh shit, they don't like my jokes.
I'm sorry, Vega. I don't know if you know this, but I'm extremely funny. Every single one of my jokes kills. Silver rank,
Those
bro. Yep.
nervous Shoryuken.
Yep, DSP
Doing
scrub
very
hunting
nervous
just in
Shoryukens.
lobby.
Sorry, I died. What?
I gotta use my sumo.
I'm dead right now.
charge thing.
Leave
I
a
forgot to
message.
do it. There we go.
You did die. I want to make some art commemorating you dying on stream, and I'm mostly doing this to distract from me recently dying on stream. I want, what was it, that scene in Family Guy? It was one of the very first seasons where this dude's dead on the ground and
God damn.
Peter Griffith's poking him with a
Pina, thank
fishing
you for
pole.
a
I want
membership.
that.
I appreciate that.
You.
So
You talk too much? I'm sorry, man. It's cool. I do. That's a very legitimate criticism. Very cool, DSP.
I thought
Perfect.
he was gonna do it, and it worked. I baited it.
also,
Wow.
no, Pop is not live. I
I
think
baited
Pop
the
is
egg
dealing with
Shoryuken
it.
and
He
it
has a
worked.
kid. He has a family. So I
Yeah.
understand if he's not
I
streaming.
Yeah,
think he
man.
streamed like during the day this week.
Yeah, he was playing some
with
Street
his
Fighter.
own Street
Oh, he
Fighter
did,
lobby.
yeah.
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 It's cool, man. He's
I think he's got to do it when he can now.
like the dude's winning in life in that category. That's awesome.
I think he actually has a family.
Do you think he's gonna tell his kid about Darkside Phil?
I don't think so.
Like, I wouldn't want to tell my kid about Darkside Phil. Not really.
Daddy,
I mean, I
who's
guess
that weird-
maybe to warn him.
He's the guy.
I was so close to saying something that he would say. It's like, Daddy, who's that on the wall? Oh, that's Darkside Phil. He's a cunt.
Yeah. He masturbates in front of children.
This dude sucks.
Yeah, he's terrible at this game. He's possibly worse than me. I don't know.
That was not what I wanted.
Exactly, Darkseid. Guys, please don't make it a meme. There's already Lynn the Deranged memes out there.
No, here someone
trying to
brought
remember
up a good something
All
to
right,
my
that's
attention.
3.
He's like, I'm
actually
no
a good warm-up
longer.
for me. That was a
Oh,
good
shut the
warm-up
fuck up,
set.
Phil.
I appreciate that.
I'm no
You know, I'll
longer
give
the
him a
guy
bonus
that
match,
please
'cause I said
clap.
we do
I'm no
first to
longer the
three.
go to bed. Now
I'll
I'm
give him
just
a
a
bonus
shit
match.
guy. I'm
Here
the
we go.
front-facing
Bonus
baby shit
match,
guy.
then we'll go to
This is
online casual play.
But I do like go to bed. It's kind of funny. It's pretty dismissive, and I like that.
And then it happened. I went to bed.
Like, what was it? There was this dude that I used to work with, and he was kind of he was a crumb bum. You would like him. He was a crumb bum. He was this curmudgeon-y old man who was cranky as shit all the time. Kind of like Darkside Phil, but with infinitely more charm. And we had another coworker who would not tolerate his shit. And the thing that he always said was, "Go smoke your pipe," which he would. He had this actual pipe that he would smoke tobacco from. And that's kind of what, you know, go to bed reminds me of. Go smoke your pipe, Vega.
Go smoke your pipe.
POP should keep his kid away from Derek, definitely.
Everyone should keep their kid away from Derek.
Derek is terrifying.
Not just your kids. Everybody keep away from them.
Hide
Yeah.
your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband.
Hide your dog. I just don't
For
think you
real,
want him
bro.
around Derek.
You never see the level 2 super animation ever. Like, no one ever uses it.
Who's smoking over there? Who's got a
Alright.
lighter on?
Good stuff. Good warm-up for me, actually. So that was
Not
fun.
me.
Now we'll go into
Wait, you told me to go
online
smoke my
casual
pipe.
play.
All right, there you
go.
go.
I give the guy credit for
You told me to
challenging
smoke my
me, a
pipe, so I
master
just
player
pulled
when
out
he's only
the
in
pipe
silver.
weed.
Yeah,
Why
this
this
is-
Okay,
all a farthing.
I'm just
should
gonna do
get one
classic
pipe.
Honda tonight. I like the color. All right, so
All right, so we're done with that
Pina
dude. We can go to matchmaking
became
now,
a member
right?
tonight.
Hide your dragon. Oh
And
god.
Yeah.
Pina did a
Darziak's
$20 super
coming.
chat. So thank you, Punk Pina. Let's get both of
I
those
think I
contributions
would tell
counted.
my kid about Phil, but only when he's maybe around like 12 or so I can explain to him. There are people out there who will take advantage of your good humanity. This is an
Yep.
example.
Your old man is kind of a detractor
And Punk
himself.
Pina up for
Yeah, it's like when you
$19.99
find your dad's old service pistol or something. You were a detractor? Yeah. Back in the
Thank you,
detractor
Punk Pina.
wars.
I was thinking of that the fucking Will
Okay,
Dafoe
so
movie.
now
He's
we're
like,
up to
I am
$59
somewhat of a detractor
contributions tonight
myself.
so
Yeah, there you
far.
go.
Thank you all for that.
I'm somewhat of a troll
Thanks for the
myself.
good,
What your troll son?
early
Let me show
start.
you my history.
I'm something
Remember,
of a negative
we hit,
shithead
the goal here tonight.
myself.
We add it to our running tally, and we get closer to our reward.
Is there
Just
any
DSP tries
insult
it.
from DSP that you
Chick-fil-A,
kind of
which I've
like
never done
about
a DSP
yourself?
tries it on Chick-fil-A.
Like, I kind of like
That'll be
negative
fun.
shithead. I
And
think that's fun.
We're getting closer and closer
I am
to
a
our
negative
100 goal
shithead.
when we do a big marathon of a viewer's choice game you guys pick, and if it actually works in the marathon,
I don't really
we turn it
have
into a
one.
playthrough.
I like
Vice now.
was it Nunnik?
That Nick is fun.
Because it's like, who says
All right, here we go.
Nunnik anymore?
It's
People
1800s
from like
shit
the
talk.
40s, yeah.
He's
Ah,
at the
yeah,
super
see?
team
Crumb
color,
Bomb
actually.
is more modern.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah,
that's,
see?
Crumb
that's,
Creep.
fighting.
You're
Look
a
at that
lush.
Nunnik over, look at that Nunnik over there. See?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a real squarehead, an actual fogey, you know what I mean? Yeah, I want DSP to start calling people fogies.
I don't even know what that means.
That's super old. That's, I think,
Good parry.
1930s maybe?
These dent heads will never
Oh,
take me
no.
alive.
Imagine if Phil actually had that one, like,
Oh, I don't know what
the
happened there.
40s
Didn't mean to
villains
attack.
vibe. He's like, oh yeah, them tractors are goons. See, he's like, don't say that. Phil,
Yeah,
you don't know
the
that
word has
means.
changed. I do want to start goon maxing more, and I think I'm just gonna start hanging around warehouses.
Yeah, dunce.
Dunce.
This guy is a fucking dunce.
Where's my hat?
I kind of want those filters that IMO uses for DSP and just put a dunce hat on him.
Yeah.
Good.
There you go. Get
Dunce
bonked.
hat or like the bonnet and Binky.
Yeah.
In his high chair.
Ask Vega when the
Maybe
next
like-
cooking stream is. What are you cooking? What do you cook, Vega?
Last time I cooked on stream, it was chilly because I was like, you know what? I got these ingredients. Fuck it, might as well do it.
That's a big combo, baby.
Have you
wanted
had
to-
Indrid's Pop Tarts with butter?
No, I have not.
It's good. I was
sure
blown
it
away that
is.
it's pretty damn tasty.
No.
It's also
what-
really good to have while high. It's like liquid gold.
Next, I was
That
gonna say
sounded
next
dirty.
time. Next time I go to the store and I actually am gonna go pick up the Master Chief, I might just go pick up some Pop Tarts and some butter.
Do the s'mores ones with Pop Tarts. Those ones are good. The s'mores ones are the
Yeah,
best.
those
anyway.
are good.
Yeah. It's
No,
the S
stop
tier.
that right now. Stop that right now.
No, I was gonna say because I don't know if I showed it to you or not, but there's a vape that I was like around in a vape shop. I was looking around, And I saw it and I was like, those are Master Chief's colors. What is this?
You mean John Halo?
Oh yeah, right. Halo John.
Yeah.
I wanted to get it. I might think about getting it because I was like, hold on, let me take a little puff from the Master Chief. Hey, God.
There you
You
go.
hear the noise.
I want to learn engineering so I can make stuff into bongs. I think that'd be kind of funny. I mean, I would never smoke it. It's kind of like that dude who invented. What was it? What was the guy who made guitars but he doesn't know how to play them? That'd basically be me.
That's pretty cool.
Leslie Paul or something? I don't know.
Les Paul?
Les Paul, that's it. Yeah,
Since
he
Pop's
doesn't know
not
how to
here.
play them.
Since Pop's not here, good Perry.
Is that what he say?
Good Perry, I love you.
Decent mix-up.
Decent mix-up. I want to kiss him, Bison. Yeah, good
that up.
bankruptcy. Nice DoorDash.
It's
Nice.
Bryson.
Oh, that was nice.
Good cope.
Nice rule for Bryson.
A foul miscreant. We are the miscreants.
Who was that again?
That was the Chris Chan trolls.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We should listen to that call.
Oh, I
What
fucked
was the
up.
At
one that
some
you said?
point.
It was like, you're saying this because I was saying good
Yeah.
things about
Yeah,
women.
money, you scam people. You
He's like,
spend
it's
it on
because
burgers."
you think I don't respect women.
Front-facing
No,
baby
it's because
chick.
of what you said about the
Front-facing baby chick.
Chinese.
Front-facing baby
Chris
chick.
Chan pissed off too many
Front-facing
people.
baby chick.
Oh,
Front-facing
Like what?
baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
say
baby
bum, when I
chick.
say bum, when I
Front-facing
say
baby chick.
Man, I wish you could do that for TTS. Thank you so much, Greenlight. It'd be cool if you could attribute like emojis to TTS,
ship to
because
death.
that'd be one of them. When I say bum, and it would could just continuously
No,
say that. It'd be fun.
the funny thing is, someone actually did that.
Really?
Someone actually made an edit
I'm
where it
just
starts
out
with
of range,
front
bro,
facing
every
baby
time I go
chick.
for it.
Front facing baby chick. And halfway through it is, when I say but you just hear that, it's like, oh, this is great.
That sounds fun. Thank you very much, Greenlight. I appreciate
Again.
it. Well, I should make a going green bong. Can you make your own bongs with like labels on them and stuff?
I'm sure you can.
Make a gun club bong.
That would be pretty cool. This is dude on YouTube, and he doesn't do it as much anymore. He used to do Gunpla videos, and he did a Gundam PlayStation 5 case. He took the panels off and detailed it and painted it and stuff. It's
That
really
was
cool.
sick. Good stuff. Good match.
I had one better. A Transformers bong.
All right, let's see here.
It turns to a Transformer, but you transform it
received
into a
a
bong.
$2
That
tip.
actually works.
That would be pretty cool, though. I mean, I would buy it.
Chocoboko, how about a
I would
challenge
not
for
use
every
it, but
match
I'd
won?
buy
I'll
it.
add $2. Every loss, I deduct $1. I contribute at the end of the stream, and I'll keep count of the ratio. You could do that if you
Wow.
would like, but
Imagine being that much of a dented
it's
idiot.
probably.
Yeah.
I mean, usually.
Here's
I
a way I
don't
can
know
give you a
matches.
bunch of
Usually I rate
money.
Almost even, actually, on these nights.
DSP,
So
you should
that's up to
ban
you
that
if you want to
dude.
go for it.
Drop
I'll
the
do my
merch link.
best.
Just do
You know, I'm
exclamation
fucking
mark
candies,
merch.
Like this one right here, I'm definitely gonna lose to.
And there you
All right,
go.
number
Should give you the link. I
61
fixed
bucks.
it because I did a
Both
DSP and I
contributions
didn't
so far
do the
tonight,
link
thank you all.
properly, but I fixed it. I invited chat to make fun of me and they didn't do
Plays
it.
exactly the same as everybody else.
Oh shit, it's Cammy. And it's a shitty Cammy. DSP, go off on him. Mecha Gonits? Okay.
Gonads.
Mecha penis. Get that ass man. Get kicked in the head. Come on, get pissed, Phil. Check it. Hey, by the way, Imbo, check out the Streamlabs message for that.
I can't do anything. She stuffs all my moves.
For what?
For the merch one.
I see it.
Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some
Sure.
ROG armor.
Drive rush wide open. I do EX headbutt. She gets to block it for some fucking reason. Whatever you say.
Yeah, can I make going green piss jugs?
Stuff my fears.
Yeah, dude.
Like I want to have the dumbest merch available.
Like just get like actual like milk jugs, like the
Yeah.
gallon ones, but they're made out of like the cups that you get for like
Stuff
gamer
again.
subs. It's made with that same quality. You can hold stuff in it, but you
Yeah.
can eat it if you want to.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a piss jug. You can use it for whatever you want. It just
Yeah.
says piss jug on there, ironically.
No, but that's the disclaimer. You can put it in parentheses. You can pee in it if you want.
I don't think this is raw, by the way, Game Master. Big ups, Little Shadow. You got your Miku, Hatsune Miku on Fortnite.
I did super.
That's
Are you
up.
kidding? I did level 1 super. She's gonna win now. Yep. Because it didn't do level 1 super.
You need to get that Hatsune Miku model kit I showed you. I kind of want to get it and just see what I can paint with it, but I've got so much shit I gotta get. Or so much shit I gotta get through.
She just fucking got lucky because my move didn't come out.
Cammy's too broken, man. Wouldn't Nutella taste better on a Pop-Tart? Probably. But I don't know. Butter and Pop-Tart's pretty sick.
Not what I did. Drop my input.
Oh man, he's nice and pissed.
It's like
now.
not a crazy thing to eat. Like putting butter on a pastry is like totally normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's normal. Like a croissant or a scone. I can see
Yeah.
that.
Muffins, cornbread muffin.
So Navi, where it comes from, I'll explain it. The front-facing baby chick has its origins, at least to my understanding, with 6 Arrogant. And the reason why is because people will fill the TTS with 1 million front-facing baby chicks so that the TTS says it for 30 minutes. And then he gets pissed because it's blaring in his ear as he's losing, so people do it all the time to annoy him. And then it just became kind of more of a joke outside of him of the front-facing baby chick. So that's where it comes from.
That's one iteration of it.
What's the other one?
Can't block down back.
Me.
You
I
invented
can't
it?
believe it. It actually switched
No,
sides.
I didn't
It's the
invent
first
it.
time
No,
ever
what
that's
happened? Apparently, people told me about this
I
too,
can
and it's
never get
actually
to
more
block the switch
hilarious.
sides in this fucking game.
So, I had a Thanksgiving stream where I was like, you know what, screw it. I have my day off. I'm going to just go to drink, go to enjoy myself. Hadn't drank in a while, so I drank 5 big sips, which had a lot of alcohol in it.
Okay.
I don't remember passing out.
I don't know why I'm getting hit.
According to people that actually were there in the chat, they were just spamming. They were like doing
When
super
in doubt,
chats
just
with
do
the
the flip, 'cause
TTS.
you
They
got
were
a
trying to see
50-50
what
chance
would
of hitting.
work
Like literally shit.
because they noticed I passed out because I wasn't saying anything. I didn't like pause the video. I didn't do anything. So they're just going in, typing in emojis in the TTS for super chats.
Oh, that's awesome.
One of them was front-facing baby chick, and then after that, that just stuck.
I do feel like it came from because 6 Arrogant had been getting the front-facing baby chuck. When did the stream happen?
My stream, it happened Thanksgiving last year.
Okay, yeah, because 6 Arrogant has been getting the front-facing baby chick thing pretty much since the beginning.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Oh shit! Thank you
Focus
so
on
much.
my sexy.
And Bode bought a bug. Big ups.
Yeah,
All right. Thank you so much.
I did it.
I hope you enjoy.
Oh
let me
my
know
God,
how. Let me know how it
seriously? She
looks. If
recovers
it looks
instantly.
shitty, I need to work on it.
Okay.
Can't do anything.
Yeah, I'll let you
I'm
know.
locked in place, and
I don't
now
know when
have
it's
no
like
buttons to stop
gonna
the throw.
actually
I
show
literally
up,
couldn't have
but
stopped that.
you know.
There was no way. Stupid top tier.
I'm
bullshit.
pretty sure I ordered a knife last night when I was drunk too.
Hell
I'm excited
yeah.
For that to show up.
Dude, you want to go? Okay, so there's this video game store near where I live. You want to go with me? And they've got knives there. It's pretty sick.
I gotta fly out.
There you go.
Or drive out. I'm really
Would
spicy.
butter be better on Cammy's booty? I don't know.
I can't stop the throw. That's
Because it would
free.
get all up in the crack and stuff. I mean, if you're into that.
Yeah, I don't
What's-
like food involved in ladies' butts.
Yeah, that's
I'm not a
that's one of
fan.
those like whenever people had food and sex, like it does not appeal to me. It does not, because you ruin the food. I don't know. I think so anyway.
Look at that. Look at the distance.
That
on
was
the
the
fucking
Larry
throw.
the Cable
Can't
Guy
stop
bit.
this.
It's like,
There's nothing I can
oh,
do.
you want to go out to dinner? It's like, nah, I ate 3 pair of edible
Now, I'm guessing
panties
how
on
she
the
gets
way
level
here.
3. I had to guess throw break ahead of time.
Man, Larry the Cable Guy is
Or
funny.
no,
I
he
watch
ate
Larry the
edible
Cable Guy.
Garbage
britches, he
gameplay.
called them.
100%
I ate 3 pair of
halfway
edible
top tier
britches
trash.
on the way over.
Wait, DSP's crying.
We were talking about the crotchless panties. Like, oh, you want to do? It's like, no. Look what they do under drawers.
I think my
You
favorite.
blew the front out of these.
He had some good ass sex jokes, man. He was
I'm down
funny as hell.
backing.
I think my
I
favorite
don't
one of
think
his
you
jokes
missed.
was
I'm
when
down
he was
backing
talking
right
about how they were
after.
having
Kiss
some
me anyway.
barbecue and they
It's
started a
just, yo, you
fire
suck.
and the
These
fire
fucking
department
players
couldn't
are the
find them,
worst
so they had to go
fucking
meet them halfway.
She's literally did not outplay me in any stage
Some
of the
backwoods
game. She got
shit.
insanely lucky first game where I did reversal super to her drive impact.
Wait,
and
wait,
closed
wait,
them
wait.
out.
Coping.
And then that game she's just doing basic
Yep.
shit and it doesn't respond. So go fuck yourself. All right. I received a
Jackson.
$2 tip.
Is Video
From
Games
Flat
and
Me and Beat,
Knives
thanks
is a
a lot
store
for the
called
fun. I
Heaven.
realized
It
your
is
heart was
pretty
so
cool.
big,
They also
it's
have a
my
bunch of
review. Good
movies
games,
too.
brother. Till next
I
time,
like to
thank you
go
so
there
much.
and try and find
All
bad
right,
martial
got a
arts
$2 tip,
movies.
and then I'm not gonna do this match because I got a ginormous
I think one of
contribution.
them was
A
funny.
whole bunch of gifted
Oh, memberships, all right.
came in.
Oh, memberships.
Hell yeah, man.
It looks like
When I remember he's trying to on like really
has gifted
really short shorts.
20
He
memberships
goes, like,
to the
"You sing
community
gums?"
tonight,
Like,
which is
shut
why you're
up. Yeah,
seeing so many
Scrotalicious.
pop-ups in the bottom left of your screen. 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much,
Man,
Anus,
even
for
though
that.
Larry the Cable Guy is funny as hell, he had probably one of the most awkward, like, cringe moments
So-
ever, though. And that was when he was on that TV show. The one where
Which
he
one?
joins people when they're doing jobs.
Each membership is
He
worth
joined this
$3.
police department
That means that is
that
a
does
whopping
bomb disposal.
$60 contribution
And they
tonight,
did not find
getting
him
us to
funny. They
123
did not find
and
his
climbing.
antics
We are
enjoyable.
very
And he was really trying
close
his
to our
hardest to
goal
get
for the
through to
night.
them and make them
Thank
laugh,
you so
and it
much
was
for
not
that,
happening.
Anus.
That's rough.
It really is.
It was pretty
Anus, but it's,
embarrassing.
you know,
If I was a
it's the
producer, I would
apostrophe,
have not
so I say
aired
it's
that
pronounced
episode.
Anus.
It was not good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anus. All right.
A noose? Where?
Who's getting noosed? Me?
Evening,
Talk
AMS
about what I do.
Imagine he gets.
Focus
fucking
on your
taken
sexy,
down
bro.
for that.
Let's hope that
Focus
tonight we
on my
get variety in
sexy?
characters we face.
Oh shit, thank you so
Like,
much,
I don't
Heinz.
mind
I
losing, but
appreciate
I don't
it.
want to just lose to fucking top
Enjoy.
tier Cammy and Ken all night, which is what it's been the last few times I've played. You know, no one wants
Where
to
do you
actually
go to
try
sell
to play the
beanies?
fucking game. They just want to abuse top tiers.
Beanies? I suppose I could.
Like I
Akuma
really would
stopped
want a
here,
beanie
but,
of
I
the
guess we'll
stream's
see how
gonna
it
get me
goes.
banned. I want one of those beanies.
That'd be cool. I ordered one of those hats too.
Diamond.
A beanie that
A
says this
one-star
is the
diamond? Why'd they
stream that
have to
gets
do
me
a one-star
banned.
diamond? That's weird.
Or a bong.
That idea for this is the stream that gets me banned, that came to me while I was high not too long ago, because I kept saying it over and over again. And the reason why I kept saying it was like, I gotta remember it, I gotta remember it, I need to put that on a hat or something. And that opponent approaching, well, he's top tier. Giving up kicks ass. Because giving up
baby.
leaves your whole day available. You ever go to work and you just give up and go home? You got the whole day left.
I almost did today.
Yeah.
I debated it, but then like everyone would know I'm a
Have it your
piece of
way. It's a
shit
casual match.
because
Oh,
it's
okay,
a
fine.
3-day weekend anyway.
Yeah.
So it's
You
like
get
if I
bored.
were to be like, I don't feel good, people would be like, come on, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of scummy. I've done it a couple
I
times.
also had a meeting, so like I didn't want to like, and it was a meeting that I called, so I would be even more of a
Look at
shithead.
that damage. That's over. That's game. Look at the damage on Akuma, dude.
I didn't
This is
quite
a
pick up on it,
60%
Stefan.
punish combo.
Yeah, I used to have a couple coworkers who did it. I didn't
60%
respect them when they
punish
did it though.
combo, dude.
Yeah, it's just like,
Oh no. Poor
yeah.
Akuma.
And depending on the job, it's like, if you
Oy,
call
oy,
out of
oy.
a retail job, it's like, whatever, dude, like that shit doesn't matter, but like, a real job where you're part of the team, it's like, I feel like I'm letting people down unless I'm actually sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, stayed up late and had drinks is not an excuse.
Same.
No.
Salty Wizard, it's Martin Luther King Day on Monday.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, DSP's kicking this Akuma's ass.
No, Gruga, no.
I hate Phil. Well, you only feel that set phasers to ban because
no idea what
I
he's doing
groomed
from
you
that
to hate
distance.
Phil. I showed you all the negative things, and I didn't talk about all the good things DSP did, like
Someone gave him, Anus gave him $5 or $50.
Yeah.
DSP tends to get a lot from anuses.
I mean,
Or-
it's his favorite thing.
It is poop.
Or,
Fantastic.
yeah, Poopy Head talking about Tyrone's boner. Okay.
Tyrone Boner.
I used to like the old days of him playing PUBG. And he'd say, "I just got a donation from Poop Finger
I was waiting for him to move.
1488."
Yeah.
All right. Some more shout outs to do for sure. We've got Anus with a $50 super chat.
That's supposed to be
$50
Anus,
super
Phil.
chat from Anus, who says you should eat a 1,000-year egg for a DSP
Oh god,
tries
set
it or a
phasers
super
ban.
hot
I'm sorry
pepper.
about that.
I'm not trying to kill myself during DSP tries it. Like the whole idea.
You can
should.
eat a
is that,
super.
you know,
Yeah,
when
yeah,
DSP
you
tries it, I still have to work that day. So imagine if I eat a hot
Damn, he
pepper.
beat
and
That
then
I
just,
might
like,
tip
you know,
for. I want to
half
see
the
that
rest of
goal.
the day. Is that really gonna work?
If we reach the goal, I'm gonna
I don't
have
know what a 1,000-year egg is.
Sinade.
A lot of people have been saying that recently.
Dude, imagine the
I don't know what
snorts he
hell
would
it
be
is. Is it
doing after he
disgusting or
did a
something?
one-chip challenge.
Like is it like
I
a
don't
gross
think they're called
fermented egg or
1,000-year eggs.
something?
They're called
I
century
don't know.
eggs.
Anyway, thank
what's
you
a century
I think
egg? I've
you're
never heard
right.
of it.
Have you ever seen
so
Smiling
much
Friends?
for this incredibly generous
No, I don't watch
super
TV.
chat. And with that, indeed,
I'll look up a
we've already
century
hit
egg
our
for
goal
you.
for tonight. We're up
Because I
to
really don't.
173.
I don't have cable. My
Which
dad gets
means-
freaked out about that whenever he says, "Hey, Lynn, did you watch this?" I said, "Dude, I don't have TV, Dad."
No.
What?
There we go.
No TV? No TV. I don't watch TV.
Which means, ladies and gentlemen, it is official. We have
Dude,
made it rain.
Oh,
here
yeah!
in Seattle tonight. Thank you for
Yeah, just
filling the
boosted them.
king's
Yay,
coffers.
good.
Thank
Okay,
you for
so
paying the tax.
Century egg,
and
also
allowing
known as
me
an
to
alkalized or
continue to
preserved egg,
enjoy
or
the
Chinese
beatdowns that I hand
egg-based
out with
culinary
Honda
dish
tonight.
made by preserving
Thumbs up
duck,
and thank you all very, very much
chicken,
for that.
or quail
Really
eggs,
appreciate
and a
it.
mixture of
Let's
clay,
add another
ash,
number to
salt,
our
quicklime,
counter, shall we,
and
folks?
rice hulls for several weeks
So
to
we are
several
now
months, depending
at-
on the processing method. The yolk becomes a dark greenish
We are
gray
now
in
at
color, with creamy consistency and a strong flavor due to the
74
hydrogen
goals hit.
sulfide and
So nice.
ammonia
Now, listen, we
present,
still got a
while
lot
the
of
white
gameplay
becomes
coming
dark
tonight.
brown in color,
So,
with a
if more
translucent
people
jelly-like
contribute, we
appearance
could
and
possibly
salty
have
flavor.
a 2-goal
That
hit
sounds like
night,
it would
which
taste
get
like a
us
fart.
halfway to the new
Yeah, it doesn't
DSP
sound like it
prizes
tastes good.
of,
It doesn't
Chick-fil-A next
sound
week.
good.
So that'd
Hey,
be
is
If
amazing.
you
We
eat
get
shit
2
that's
goals
that
tonight. So,
old
hey,
though, like
if you like
it's
the
not
content,
going to
if
be
you enjoy
bad
this
for
stuff,
you.
please
Here we go.
contribute.
A century
Thank
egg
you
has
so
a
much to
rich,
those who have.
complex,
Thank you.
and pungent
Over $100
taste.
Oh, I bet
contributions
pungent.
tonight. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man.
pungent.
Oh,
Pungent.
look,
I think
what a
it's pungent
shocker.
taste, not pungent. Pungent
Even
taste.
worse.
Often described
Another
as similar to
casual
a
Cammy.
strong blue
What a
cheese
shocking
with a
twist.
salty umami flavor and a slight ammonia note. The white becomes a translucent jelly.
Ammonia note, so
Oh,
it tastes like
the yolk-
piss too.
While the
That was
yolk
very- I
remains soft and
I have no clue.
creamy
It
with a
apparently
dark
didn't
greenish
do my
gray
input.
color, it is considered an acquired taste due to its strong flavor profile. Yeah, it looks like I'm eating
gets
a
her fucking
raw,
berry, though.
rotten egg.
I like
anything to
would
this.
try it though. Like if
Honda's
someone
weakness is literally
presented
gross.
me
You
with
can't
one,
stop them.
I would like. I don't know.
I would have one
Like,
if you
I'll
guys
try
were willing to
weird
drive me to the
shit.
hospital.
I'll try weird shit.
There's nothing I can do to any of this stuff.
Man,
she's
Cammy's
doing.
kicking his
I have
ass.
no answer. I have no answer.
Get that ass
Honda
band
has
perfected.
No answer to refute the
BTFO.
joke. He can't stop
Enjoying these beatdowns I give out tonight. Yeah, there you go. This might be raw.
It might be.
It is.
It is?
It looks like it.
Hell yeah, man. That's what's up.
You can like
the
sort of
fuck?
tell from the play style.
Yeah, because he does counter DSP's moves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, you're a great player.
And she has
Can't do
certain.
anything.
Whenever Raw Phil
Can't
plays,
resist
he always
watching
makes
that
Cammy
online.
use
It'll never come
a
out.
certain play style, and you know it's
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. I could watch it on that on that website. The illegal one that's toxic and negative.
Yeah, we could watch someone eat a century egg. I think did. LA Beast might have eaten one. I feel like
I
it's
could
kind
look
of
that up.
familiar.
I come back to a Cammy, awesome, and I think it's Raw Phil.
Oh, he did 1,000-year. Oh, but it's not a century
I'm
egg though.
blocking.
It doesn't look like it.
Huh?
But he
You know
did
what?
do
Yes!
a.
Get that ass band.
I'm
He did
blocking
a
down back, her
1,000-year-old
low hit
egg.
hits me. She does the flip kick, it hits me. So go fuck
Oh,
yourself.
it is.
I'm just not gonna play against Cammy's. There's no
Hell
point.
yeah,
There's
Phil,
really
run
no
away,
point.
give up.
The game's net
You know,
code
I'm
is
t- I'm
not good
too-
enough to
I'm
respond
too much in
to
a state
Cammy's
right now.
stuff.
I can't keep track of this
You
thing.
can't block the flip on reaction. When you see her flipping,
Hang
you
on,
try to
I'll
duck.
link
If
it
she
to you
does
in
the
the
kick,
green-
you
in the
cannot then go
room.
from the duck
Here you
back
go.
to high block.
What's
It
this
gets you
now?
in.
Oh, Phil should
Same
learn
thing with any of her low kicks. They're too fast
DJ.
to block on reaction.
Because
There's
like
nothing you can
that
do
might
online.
make Phil
The fucking
equally as
netcode
mad.
doesn't
Mhm.
support that level of gameplay. I'm sure offline, there's many things you
Or
can
Or
do.
Chun
to
Li.
respond
Actually,
online.
Phil hates
So I'm
most
not
of
gonna
the
waste time. If I
characters.
Yeah,
see a Cammy
for
and I lose once, I'm
various
not wasting
racial
my time
reasons.
playing against fucking shitty
Well,
pattern
you know what
Cammies.
Chun Li says in China.
I
Oh.
do.
Oh no! Did you remember? There was
I
an
did?
old video
Okay,
that he
thank
did.
you.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know what
take a
game
look.
that he played. I
Apparently
think it was
there were some
Ultimate
gifted
Marvel vs.
subs
Capcom
over on
3 or the
Kick, and I missed
original,
them.
where he lost against a Chun Li, got so mad,
Awesome
started
artist.
flipping off his
Yes.
TV, and it was
Thanks,
like,
Sneed
"Man,
Pimp.
you're
Gifted
a
2
cunt. You
subs
don't have a
to the
dick.
community
You have a
over on
cunt."
Kick. Thank
I
you,
remember
Sneed
that.
Pimp. I appreciate that very
Like,
much.
dude.
Let's get those up.
Cammy
on
Cammy
the
would
got
eat a
board.
assaulted.
century egg.
That means there's 3 tonight for Dang Sneed Pimp.
Oh, I got you guys.
Skill issue.
That's another $10 to support. Thank you.
Raw Phil is also also good at Street Fighter. From what I understand, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
What? I don't have a whole lot of games
Awesome.
I would
Thank you,
stream
guys.
snipe
Thank you,
DSPN
Danksy.
besides DBD. I would stream snipe him in Guilty Gear if you ever played it.
It's like impossible to snipe people on Call
Oh,
of
it's
Duty.
King. What's up, King? the very fun to play against Canadian Blanca.
Do we know this dude,
The
Phil?
connection doesn't seem too good though.
He's not the king of hate. You're the king of hate. What the hell?
Oh, it's this FGC Calgary guy.
Oh, okay.
He plays them all the time.
Get that ass stomped.
Whoa. This Blanca's doing shit I've never seen Phil do.
Mm-hmm. DSP's just taking it.
Well, you're not going to complain about grab spam? That's not a cheap tactic to you?
Yeah, stream sniping in COD is basically impossible.
Yeah, it used to be possible. I would play on free-for-all, and then anyone who talked shit, I would just keep joining
yo,
their
the
match.
connection's bad.
Oh, you got this, Phil. Come on, lock it in. This FGC dude's a bum.
The connection is bad with big lag spikes for some reason.
I'm bored. Somebody throw a chair. I'm thinking about it. You should whoop him at My Little Pony Island Adventure. Is there a competitive mode on that? What's the meta on that game? He's so upset, but he respects his guy, so he won't say anything. You can see it in his face. He did have a weird sort of calculation look in his eyes, where he thought, "Should I yell?" Thinking about it.
This is like a Phil moment from the past, like before I even knew who Phil was. But I like beat my 5th grade teacher in chess, and he was like, "Oh well, with these newfangled rules." And I was like, "Isn't this been thousands of years
Into level
old?"
2, maybe level 3.
They finally
But that's
announced
what Phil-
chess 2.
Imagine Phil playing chess. Oh, dude, what? You can't. Since when can you do that?
The horse can't jump. That doesn't make any sense.
Reaction level 3.
I love
Very
you.
nice.
He hates King's Blanc every time he
Very
fights
good.
him.
On reaction level
He
3
has
like
some
that.
kind of
I
complaint
don't
for
like
him.
the lag spikes.
Yeah, there you go.
They're
There's your complaint.
annoying.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and get another beer.
Yeah. Phil should play the Christian My Little Pony secret fanship thing. Secret ship folder card game.
Oh, I watched the LAB's video with the 1,000-year egg.
Yes!
Oh, I tried. What the
That
fuck?
might be a good
Lag.
one for
No
stream.
reaction. Giant combo. Nice mix-up combo.
I like the LAB's video where he's like, I forgot what it was, like hot ice, I think it was.
Okay.
The one where he's like, have a good day. He just puts his hand into it, and his hand's like completely burning. He screams. Or he does the gallon milk challenge. He's like, yes!
He's great.
Oh,
I've heard he's actually like
he guessed and
a
made the wrong
very
choice. Close
chill
match,
guy
but I
in
hate this
person as
connection,
well.
King. Dude,
I know a
wish we
few
could play,
people who
like,
ran into
offline.
him.
Seriously, I love playing this guy offline.
And he was very
Fucking
surprised
the
that
lag
people
spikes
knew
is
who he was.
annoying
It's
as
like,
hell.
dude, you have like 5 million subscribers. People know who you are.
Yeah. Have a good
Stop
day!
this right now. I fucked up.
Yeah, we will ask Glenn if he washed his hands for sure.
Oh shit, I tried to hit it.
I'm kind of with Asmongold on that. If I'm home by myself and I take a piss, like, I'm not washing my hands because my dick is clean. Like, he's right.
Yeah. You're just gonna walk forward and do it, and if I burn my level 1, it's not even really
In
worth it.
public,
I'm
I
gonna
give
come
people
back
the
and drop
decency.
Anyway. Like, I don't even want to burn the level 1.
Sugar-free gummy bears? I think I did, but it was a long time ago.
Oh yeah, dude, he was suffering in that one. He did like a hot ramen one
There, I
where
don't
he
think
was
meant
like,
to do
dude,
that. I think
this
he was
is
trying to
fucking
drive rush, and the game
impossible.
dropped it twice. See what I mean about this
I can't
connection?
do
It
it.
sucks.
Hot ramen is good. Oh wait, he's fighting against that one Blanca player, King.
Yeah,
I did not realize that.
yeah, he already lost once. Ooh,
Yeah.
good anti-air.
Oh, I tried to move
Oh,
nothing. You dropped it.
No, what this King is doing, this King is smart. He's baiting him.
yeah. That
Except
wasn't
for
too
that.
smart.
Wait, he might come back.
Still anyone's game.
He's like, yeah, he lost that round.
Ugh. That's the weirdest match.
You're not gonna win. If he does win this
Oh,
round, he's
wow.
probably gonna leave.
Yeah, Piggy plays this guy a lot. They're both casual champions.
Faded. How am I faded? I'm getting over getting sick. Being sick.
What I miss? Did Phil win?
Did you wash your hands?
Yes.
They're 1-1.
Right.
Lynn, did you wash your hands?
I did.
Oh yeah.
I did. I'm not a pig. I'm having some wings moment though. My wife drank my other hard Mountain Dew. I have to have a talk with her.
Shit.
Wait, wings or boogie?
Remember, because Wings says someone drank all my Pepsi.
Right. Oh right. Yeah.
Which is outside of his meltdown with Webby, my favorite Wings moment when he says someone drank all my Pepsi. You can hear the sadness in his voice.
I got him. Are you kidding? The sloppiest end ever.
Big roach slug.
I got him and
Hell
I
yeah,
won.
man.
Well, good set, but that was absolutely ridiculous.
Down. No, I did not.
I totally shouldn't have won that 2-0. That was incredible luck at the end there, but I got it. Wow. All right,
cool.
Complete luck. I received a $2 tip
Oh yeah.
from an anonymous person. People are saying Cammy was one of my illegal restreamers. Oh, I believe that. Those
I believe that was
illegal
illegal
all day in casual play and just do the same shit that you know you can't beat. No,
Oh,
the
yeah.
connection 44 milliseconds. For some reason, did you notice that there was lag spikes in it?
I love when people tattle
that's
to
why that
Phil.
connection
I love
sucked.
it.
Like,
That
we were
person was
playing
in the
fine, and all of a sudden,
jacket.
like a crazy
Okay.
lag spike that
Quick,
was
I gotta
super
give him
annoying.
money to let him
You can't
know.
maintain your momentum when
Yeah,
there's
you mean the
lag
guy who
spikes like that.
perfected you? I thought you were
that really
good.
sucked, you
I thought your
that was a good
detractors
match.
can't hang,
That
dude.
guy's actually better than he played there. Like, remember when he burned out? He didn't mean to do that. He was trying to drive rush and the game dropped.
He
his
didn't
drive rush
mean to
fucking
do
twice in a
that.
row.
How do you know what
That's so
people
dumb.
mean to do, DSP? You don't even know what you mean to do.
Now we're up to 187.
He didn't mean to do
Support tonight. Thank you guys.
Hey, I wanted to tell you guys, Mbode, Vega, and everyone, there's some fun stuff coming down the pipeline. I want to let you guys know we got some cool stuff on board here at the Clone Labs.
All right.
Yeah, it's just, I can't tell you more because it's a little too specific. But
Oh man. Oof.
You gotta wait till that sponsorship deal gives you a what do they call it? A sample of your merch.
hell yeah, man. I do want to email them. Maybe when I get sufficiently high and drunk enough, maybe tomorrow, I'm gonna email illicit marijuana and say, just sponsor me, you idiots.
Ryu.
Wonder if they have any hats. Can I buy a hat? I can get a hat.
Look, I bought it. Oh no, the guy's name called me DSP.
Fear Monarch, I can give you a live stream of me ninja training right now. Check it out.
No, it's called me Cap.
It read as DSP. For
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They call me Cap.
Oh, good parry, man.
But yeah, here you go, Fear Monarch. Here's
That
my
was
ninja
great.
training. You can't see what's happening, but it's extremely violent right now. There's so many people dying on screen right now. It's a good thing, you know, you can't ban a ninja because you can't see what they're up to. Oops. Let's go back to there. There you go. Something went wrong. What the hell went wrong? Damn it. I hate dick chat.
Oh my god. Nice. Look at that.
Look at this.
Damn it.
He stayed right
Welcome
at
to the
perfect
Clone Lab,
range.
where
My
tonight we're
medium
at
punch
making
whiffed
clones.
every time. I could not get a chance of getting the block.
When I'm in this state, I can barely keep track of my own thoughts, let alone DSP's thoughts. Yeah, Rebsy's on tomorrow. Going green tomorrow. Rebsy was so cool. So damn cool. And being able to get in to do a makeup one. Because that shit had been driving me up the wall. I felt so terrible for it.
I mean, it happens.
It's just unprofessional, man. Whenever a guest dies on stream, that's hilarious. A host dying on stream, that's pathetic.
I mean, like,
Damn,
you know,
no need to. I felt called out for that.
sometimes when you smoke a bunch of weed, you can't do shit.
Yeah.
It's all in the game.
Interesting.
I try to maintain an Eric Andre vibe around here whenever I'm a host, but sometimes I just die.
Yeah.
Giant damage coming. I think he'll survive it though.
All right, what's going on DSP? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Are we winning?
What is going on? This is ridiculous.
Dude, imagine he wins this.
Lock.
Yeah,
he did.
God
He
damn
went
it.
into desperation
That
mode
was a
right
mistake.
there. I don't know what happened. He started hitting me. I wasn't even doing anything. He just starts hitting me non-stop. Like 2 things in a row. Like, come on.
What? Dude, I didn't do anything. I love when he says I don't do anything, because that's even funnier to imagine punching a guy in the face and he's just taking hits. I didn't even do anything!
I didn't
Yeah.
even do anything. It's bullshit.
Huh?
Who's snitching, Repsy? You guys snitching?
I tried to parry. What happened? Come on.
Have a good day.
Did you guys see that Snood did a face reveal?
No.
I don't know, man. I'm dropping.
He
tons of
doesn't
moves.
look like how I
None of
thought
that
he
stuff
would.
that happened there is what I wanted. It kept dropping moves. That was Drive Rush. It gave me parry.
I
Oh,
was too busy.
Jeez.
okay. You should tell the game what it's supposed to do, DSP, and then it acts upon it.
I've
I
been
dropped it.
slacking
Come on,
on
I can't get my
Detractor Beam
combos.
lately. I need to watch them more.
They're cool. I like them.
Yeah, I just like haven't been seeing their shit lately.
But he just doesn't look like how I thought he would look.
You were disappointed that he didn't look like an actual cat, or he wasn't wearing a cat suit.
Yeah, that is kind of part of
It
it.
should be an actual cat.
Yeah.
That would have been hilarious. No, that would have been funny though. It's like you just get Indrid right next to it, and there's a cat with the little tiny shades. Like, there's Snood!
Exactly.
And then you hear Snood's voice, and it's like, okay, and then it goes to that big reveal. It could have worked that way, but no.
No, he had to go and be human like a jerk.
What a, fuck. Immersion ruined. It's like
Yeah,
if
you know, this is Snood's fault that he didn't meet my
He got it at the
bizarre,
last second.
nonsensical
Oh my God, I
expectations.
can't believe they gave that to
It's
him.
like if I did a face reveal, and all of a sudden it's like, oh damn, he ate a midget.
Well, I just assumed you looked like the little wizard dude.
Yeah, oh, he ate a little wizard dude.
Yeah.
Instead, he's a guy that looks like he's 6'1". I'm Jim.
How do I imagine you looking? Let's see. What's my guess on it? Because I know a couple people's faces. Vega.
Goodbye. I win.
Vega looks
I was
like a
waiting for it.
Viking.
I was
Right
totally
there.
waiting for it.
I imagine you have sandy blonde hair and you've got kind of a thicker beard,
Bonk.
but it's
I
still
was
short.
100%
Thick
waiting
but
for
short.
that shit.
That's what I imagine.
All right.
How close
Dave,
am
I mean, Dave, you got one half of that right.
I? Okay, so you've got the blonde.
No,
Damn.
the beard part you got right.
Okay,
not the
okay.
hair.
Hmm.
Oh, the corner demon's screaming at you.
Organa, that's cool. I mean, I don't want to be a
so
dude who
contributions
reaches
came
out.
in. We had the
Let
Apple
me
Goblin
phrase
with
my
a
words
€2
perfectly. 'Cause
super
I'm
chat who said contribution for
inebriated.
the Antichrist Kimmy crosscuts.
I hesitate
And
to
then
invite
a
myself
$5
onto
super chat
things
from
because I
Anubis.
find it extremely
How do you feel about
disrespectful when
Elon
I
being
do it.
exposed as a
When
fake
other people do
gamer
it, that's
before
awesome.
running a
Go
couch
for it.
him? I
But when
don't
I do it,
know.
I feel
I
like
don't
a
know anything
complete
about
piece
it,
of shit.
so
And
I can't really
so
talk
I
about
am
it.
not gonna go up to him
I
and say,
don't
"Hey
follow
man,
the
have me on
drama
your show,"
stuff.
because I feel like a lame
Really
ass.
don't.
But
Thanks, guys, for
if
the
I ever wanted to,
contributions.
I'm always available. But they
Same
make
guy
some
from
good stuff
before?
together, so
Yep,
that's
same
awesome.
guy from before. No, it's not.
planted
Same
the
guy.
seeds for the vegan face reveal.
Oh, nice.
Come on, Vegas, show us your face.
I love how it's like dreads, redhead, chubby. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you're Pickles the drummer.
Now I feel
Redhead with dreads.
Hell yeah, man.
Now I feel self-conscious.
Good jump.
It
Very
needs
good
more-
jump.
And
I like that.
I've put my camera on in the Detractor Beam DC a couple times.
Yeah. You don't look like how I thought you would look either.
Yeah, everybody said that.
I always thought you would look like straight up Ron White, because that's who you remind me of.
Oh yeah, that would be cool. I take that as a compliment.
They call me Tater Salad.
No, I'm like a slightly fat neckbeard.
Nice overhead.
That's cool.
Are you M?
I can't.
Tater Salad Bode?
I was talking to my son, Tater Tot.
He's covered with moles.
I like Ron White. Ron White's funny. But you have that sort of like, well, don't take this negatively. You have like a redneck wisdom to you, and I like it. It's very cool.
I'll take it.
Are you going to be here to pick him up? No, I'm going to pin a 20 to his chest and wish the best of luck. He's sad.
I keep missing my jump ins. They win.
But I will say, Stu's a good looking dude.
Black LTG.
Wait, it's a black LT that sounded like who?
Yeah.
I love when people say stuff like "you're like the black LTG" or whatever.
I was saying that for Phil. Like LTG is the white dark side Phil.
Funny as hell.
And people kept correcting it, and it's like, no, dude, like it's on purpose.
Yeah, it's funny.
He's
okay?
like the black LTG.
But I will say that for the Detractor verse, no one looks horrifying.
Nice.
Like I've never seen a Detractor and say, "Holy shit, dude! Don't do a face reveal." You know?
Yeah, that's true.
It's like,
dude, imagine Phil's chat.
They're horrifying.
Nice.
I mean, we don't really have to imagine. We got Captain Alex and fucking that weirdo in South America.
Yeah.
Redemption games.
oh, that acid phase?
Oh, man.
Yeah. I think he's in the
Through my
Philippines,
EX headbutt.
which really isn't South America, but whatever.
That's not even nowhere close to fucking South America.
You've been doing DSP geography again, huh?
Yeah.
Good. Wow.
Yeah,
level
see,
one
yeah.
wake up. I wasn't
Well,
expecting
Darksea,
that.
you got plenty of time to work on your sexy.
I know
tried
how
to
Darksea
block.
can make it as a face reveal. He can just make an
He drive
artwork, a
rush went low. I
self-portrait
tried
of
to block
himself.
on reaction. You
think that'd
can't
be
block
cool.
that shit on reaction
Yeah, that would
online.
be
It just
cool.
hits you. What? That didn't make
Darksea's a
sense.
cool dude, though. All the Detractor artists are good. Man, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little... I'm not even paying attention. This dude pisses me off. It's been hard. It's been really difficult lately watching this sack of shit.
I mean, his gameplay
Why can't I block?
sucks. This is like the most watchable thing he does.
Mm-hmm.
Disagree. Call of Duty's better.
You got peanut butter.
I didn't get my fucking
Call of Duty
log.
is
Oh
fun.
my
Call of
God.
Duty's good.
Darksea's got that peanut butter complexion,
That's
Yeah.
hairline, and that crispy jaw.
Jawline cut to symmetrical.
Oh, I jumped.
It's
Who
the
is-
Jim Daly. Fake jewelry shining.
I keep dropping. I'm
What do you
losing
say?
because I'm dropping.
It has been
Literally, that's why
tough,
I'm
man.
losing, 'cause the
DSP
boost
is
dropping
so
like crazy. And it won't block on
exhausting.
reaction. It's
That's the
dumb.
emotion I feel more than anything watching Phil is how exhausting he is.
Yeah, it's like at times where it's like, okay, he could be entertaining like in a weird way, and that's like,
Huh? I don't know why I just got hit there.
huh?
What?
What's happening here?
I like marshmallow fluff complexion. That's what's up.
Okay.
Like with
Yeah.
like with Call of Duty, you can just see that he's coping because he's like, I've improved the mouse and keyboard. Miss,
Yeah,
miss,
right.
miss, one hit, miss, hit, miss.
one.
Why am I dead?
Yeah, as someone who recently learned Call of Duty on mouse and keyboard, like, yeah, he didn't. It
But
took
then
me like 2 weeks to get like where I should be.
No, but then he gets mad when he gets hit by headshots. He's like, how'd that kill me? It's like, headshot.
Yeah, you usually don't live. Not everyone's Frank
I don't know why
Serpico.
that's faster than mine, but I mean Honda is slow in this. That was my hand.
Morgana
Wow, it did
says
not
that he's
charge my
down to
hands.
play Black Ops 6 Zombies with you.
I uninstalled Black Ops
Wow.
a month ago.
I love that. I love how it's
I
always
needed room for new games.
like, so it's like, hey, I want to play with zombies. I uninstalled it. Wow.
Uninstalled.
Damn, man.
I was never good at zombies either. I don't really know why, but like I was
You
never
went
like
for desperation
even
level 2 and it did
the
not pay
original
off.
zombies. Like I just wasn't good at. I was only good at like domination.
Like, no, imagine Phil playing Counter-Strike. Oh, stop clapping.
No desperation
dude.
supers.
He wouldn't
here
be able to get a
tonight.
shot
Crosshair
off.
aimed
DSP
firmly
gaming.
at the
Absolutely
ground.
not. Oh, I didn't want a rematch, but I guess I'm
Getting
giving it to him.
peeked on by people and being like, "What? That's fucking bullshit. He just pops out and shoots me in the head." They were not hentai games. It was Stalker 2 and
Good parry right there.
Delta Force.
That was a
Hentai.
bad.
I've been playing Delta Force a bit lately.
Delta hentai.
And beat fuck Kingdom Steve.
What else do I have? I have fucking
right there.
that like medieval Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Yeah.
I played that a little bit. I've been
Yeah,
playing Sons of the Forest.
Yeah, he's got that new medieval game
What?
called Beat
Oh,
Fuck Kingdom.
come on. Out of nowhere.
Not
like that?
new. The medieval RPG.
When did he play Counter-Strike again, Repsy? Was that during like an event? I
Wait,
feel like
he
that was
did?
probably played during an event because I don't see this dude
Bye.
playing that game much.
Oh, he played it on console though, so that like doesn't even count.
Yeah.
I have to look this up. Give me a second.
Then I got $500 worth of radiograph prints out of the
Meat spinner
To be
5,000.
real, I wanted to push.
Dude,
He
what
gave me the fucking
garbage are you
red
getting
instead.
stuff out of,
So,
Bob?
I had to try for a mix-up.
I want to go there. What kind of cool stuff?
12
is
years
that?
ago, he played CS:GO.
12 years ago?
My moves.
Yeah, 12 years ago, and yes, he
No
did
jab,
play on
too
console.
delayed.
Did he play a lot of it? Do you know how many?
17 parts.
Whoa.
So there could be a "This Is How You Don't Play" about that. Let me double check. I'm gonna add it to my
Wow.
playlist.
Oh my god.
If there isn't, that's a
Dude,
new
he
idea
burned-
for anybody who
he
wants to
burned
make
the
one.
meter, too. He's wasting a
This
lot.
is-
He's
Most
wasting
of
meter.
the parts, it's going to be relatively short though, because most of the parts are like 11, 10, 9.5, 9, 10, 9,
Okay.
11, 4.
There is one. It's 30 minutes.
The shortest part is 2 minutes and 49 seconds.
Yeah, it's him going into a loading screen at some point, but
I don't play Magic. The only card game I play is Balatro.
I didn't do that. I can't get the push to come
But I
out.
have
What
it
the
on my
fuck?
phone,
That was
so
a
I can't
guaranteed
even
level 3
stream
combo I
it.
won. And it dropped my combo. Won't push.
Knowing you, you're playing it right now.
I'm not.
he's playing Chivalry too.
I'm not playing anything
Done.
No, he's
right now. I was playing Chivalry 2 earlier, but
He's playing Zinla Zone Zero on his phone right now.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh,
I can't
it's
get
an
the push out. It
anime
keeps giving me
game.
overhead, which is
My
super
friend is
frustrating.
addicted
don't
to it.
want
I
overhead.
keep trying to get him some
Well,
help.
I beat that guy 3-1.
I mean,
I didn't mean to play him in
It's
any
the dude
way.
who likes Digimon, so he kind of has some bad judgment. My best friend, he's been playing it, and I keep telling him, I say,
You could
know,
probably play Uno. Sorry.
good game. No, you're cool. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
seriously,
anything
like, I had
important.
entire rounds
I'm
won.
listening to
It's
me. I'm
giving
not saying anything important.
Medium head.
You've
head
been
stop
playing
or
gotcha
overhead
games,
instead of
haven't you?
medium
Yeah, I
push.
get a
It's very
new
frustrating.
Joker.
Oh,
With the
sweet.
I'm on the
gotta-
second to last stakes in Balatro.
No, one sick puppy. I'm not
I
really
need
watching
2
anything
more
on Netflix.
wins.
I do think I want to catch
And then
up.
I
on
unlocked
things.
everything.
So I'm
got a
ready for the
banana.
next- or the
Oh,
final
that's a
season
nice
when it comes
gaming
out this
picture.
year, but
What
outside of
is
that,
there to unlock in that
I've
game
been
exactly?
looking
I
at
just don't
besides
understand
the
it.
wrestling stuff.
So you get new
So here we go
Jokers,
again.
and
me,
then
if
you
I
get
lose the
new
same pattern
decks,
play, I'm out after one,
and
I'm not
then you
wasting
get
time.
so the stakes are like basically like higher difficulty.
Okay.
So like one of them will be that like your Jokers die after 5 rounds. Some of them are like Jokers you can't get rid of, which is like more trouble than you might think. You get less money when you win different rounds. I would be down to play Uno.
Ditto.
Unreal.
I will play Uno sometime.
Or maybe some buckshot roulette.
Same shit.
Yeah, I want to play some
Yeah, that's
Buckshot.
another one.
Bro.
People are trying to get me to play. I can play that.
It is so good. With
It's
multiple
addictive.
players.
Fun.
It's fun. Logan said he was
I
going to
didn't
play
dash.
me
I
in
never
it. I'm
dashed.
going to kick his ass.
It's
I know
better-
all the strats.
It's better with 4 people instead of 2.
And then I need 2 more suckers to beat.
Because I played
least I got my
with a few
push,
friends of mine.
thankfully.
I did so good
Oh.
until someone got overly cocky and whooped my ass.
So what do? You pick
Yeah, you pick who you, want to
pick
shoot.
who you shoot at? Okay.
And if you shoot yourself and it's a blank, you get an extra turn. So there is
Yeah,
motivation
okay.
to fire on yourself.
Or another thing you could do if you're really smart about it, just rack it. Just drink a lot of beer, rack it, so you just get items again.
Yeah.
Of course, die kick is
I don't
faster
know
than
about
everything
all
in the
that.
game.
I don't know
Oh,
about
that
all
stops me now.
Play across.
Yeah, I would be down to do like everyone who wants to play just gets on the Discord and we play whatever.
Hell yeah.
We should all play Chivalry.
Oh god.
Skippo.
Oh.
Dude, my grandma used to love Skippo. Every time I went over to her house, that's all we played. We would play Skippo and she would have MASH on the TV.
I'm not doing anything. Are you kidding?
We used to play Asshole so
Nothing I can
much
do. She
in
wins
college.
guaranteed. Unreal.
What's that?
Like,
Unreal. No skill
so
to
it's
it whatsoever.
it's very
Nothing I can do
similar
'cause
to
die pick
Uno.
is so insanely
It's like
OP in
the
this
first
fucking
person
game.
puts down a card, then you put down like
okay,
a
for
card
no reason.
higher than the previous card,
Okay.
and if you put down the same number, it skips the next person.
Okay.
And we always played that if you can complete the
I can't
set,
block. I can't
you
block low.
clear
Just
the
damn it.
board and get to start from scratch. So like if someone puts a 3 down and you have the 3 other 3s, you throw those and then you clear the board and then you get to start with like your low card. And then the like meta rules of the game are like if someone wins 3 times in a row, then they're the president and they get to like command everyone else to drink. And like they get to take 2 cards from the asshole. Like trade 2 cards with the asshole, and the person who loses
Thanks for jumping.
is the
Thanks for
asshole,
freebie.
and they have to like shuffle,
What up?
and like everyone can make them drink.
It
It was a drinking game, but it was a lot like Uno. So you want to get rid of all your cards, but you can also just pay attention and call last card on people and make them the asshole.
That's what's
And
up.
people really learned to hate me for that.
Yeah,
It
you
was like, oh,
sound
dude, I'm not gonna
toxified.
win. I'm paying attention now.
I whoop your ass at Go Fish.
Lynn plays Ninja Psylocke exclusively,
Slam!
pretty much. That sounds like fun. I never played that game. It sounds interesting. Sounds complicated. And you're expecting me to play it while I'm drunk? I don't know about all that.
Ah, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before.
You call that a knife? This is a knife.
That is a knife.
It's not a knife,
Good
that's a
parry.
spoon.
Well, you can eat it.
My main's in Marble. Was it Marble Ribbles?
Marble Ryeballs.
Oh, that's what it's called. I hadn't played it in a while. I liked playing as Squirrel Girl for a reason.
What was the reason?
She
I
thick.
actually beat a Cammy. Very nice.
Actually, no. It was just a fun character to play as.
Oh wow, DSP is such a petulant little shit. I hate this dude.
Nicely
Russian
spanked.
roulette. I don't own a
Nicely
revolver,
spanked
dude.
Cammy scrub.
I might soon though.
Very nice. All right, it is time
I
for
do.
my first break
I
of the
get
night.
a
We've been playing for about an hour.
357.
Doing pretty darn good with Honda.
Oh,
tonight.
yo, they made a mini
Good stuff.
1911
See
for
ya in part
carry.
2. All
It's
right,
kind
time
of
for a small
interesting.
break, everyone.
That's pretty
It still has a hammer
Time
though,
for
so
me
it's
to,
like
stretch
not
my
ideal
legs.
for carry.
Yeah, doing decent. Doing decent.
Like, you
If I
can
don't
make
drop
it
my
work,
moves,
but-
and I'm
That's
able to
pretty
block,
cool.
I can win. And I'm doing pretty
Yeah,
good
it
tonight
does look
overall.
cool.
I
Like
have no idea what the
1911s
record
are
is.
cool.
They
I
are
just
cool.
like
He's keeping
can't
it up to the
justify
record.
getting one.
So I guess
Did he
we'll have to
say
see
his
how it
moves
goes.
or moobs?
His moves.
Moobs for sure.
Yeah, moves. He couldn't get his moves out. DSP, pull
Good
off
stuff.
your shirt.
Yeah,
What's up?
Jasper ripped one off
Saturday,
the other day.
Don't
Stun us
trip.
all.
Boy, everyone making names
Man,
based off of things that I have talked about on stream before. Now, Saturday, don't trip.
you
How's
don't
the
even
volume
know
levels,
what
guys? 'Cause
memes
I've noticed
are.
Recently, when I play Street Fighter, I think I always
Saturday
leave the game
dump trip
too
is
low.
pretty funny.
Is it, tonight, do you want me to up the volume of the game at all, or is it a good level? Please let me know.
Show me your
And thanks
moves.
to everyone for your support tonight.
That's
Very
good.
nice to have hit the goal early. Means that I can just rest easy and focus on Street Fighter for the rest of the night.
Oh, there you
However,
go. Giving
we are a
me
good
money
chunk towards our
early
next
helps
goal of
me to
300.
relax.
So
Well, you know what,
if you guys like the
DSP? That's
content,
true of
please
all of
support it,
us.
And maybe we'll hit 2 goals tonight and get us
I
even
like when I
closer
get paid a
to our
little bit
reward
earlier
next
because
week.
then I can relax. What a bum. I hate
It
this
is well
dude.
balanced. Everything's
This guy is
good.
exhausting.
No,
Is
I
it-
get it.
They should make a
Is it
Rikishi
wrong of
Fatu
me that
skin
I
for
just
the
like
Honda
want
system
someone to
tonight.
home invade?
Well,
Phil?
technically,
I'm
Iana
just so
was
sick of
out
this
before
dude.
Rikishi Fatu. You
Yeah, you're
realize
right
that,
there with
Like,
Dwight
Honda was a
Rice.
thing before that.
No, I think you're not wrong in saying that.
Okay, I'm
Like,
going
you're not
to
wrong in
go
saying
use
that.
the restroom and
Hunt,
stretch my
whale
legs for a
call.
sec. I'll be right back and then
Yeah.
we'll continue. Just
Why
keep
do we
it
need
in.
a whale call?
What's
We
up,
already
Bruzy?
reached the
Says
goal.
the
Well, we
game's
can do it
going well.
again.
Thank you, Bruzy.
Did you watch Castlevania Nocturne Season 2? My friend has been up my ass to watch that Castlevania series. And I tell him I don't have TV, but then he says, well, you can watch it on that website of yours. I'm like, all right. But, no, I haven't watched it yet. I've heard it's good, so.
I hadn't even seen Castlevania Nocturne. I stopped after the 3rd season of the first one. Like, the first 2 seasons are great. The 3rd season is okay. I stopped after that, and I heard that the 4th season is just not that great. And then Nocturne was better, supposedly. But I hadn't seen it.
Sorry, I'm almost falling asleep. See, when you get...
This dude's boring.
Yeah, when you get heated, take a detox break with the link I sent you. You sent me something, Fear Monarch. Let's check that. Fear Monarch's my comic dude. He's down with the comic stuff. I like using you guys. What's up?
This is why you don't drink and watch Phil. Like, I sometimes do, but it's like, I kind of regret doing that, because it's like, if he's boring like this, you're gonna pass out.
Yeah. I'm also drinking Baileys. I always get really sleepy when I drink Baileys.
Oh, yeah.
I drink Baileys and milk like an actual baby. Okay, let's see what Fear Monarch
As 100 married men, what game would you hate for your wife to walk in on you playing?
Meat and fuck kingdom, Steve.
Meat and huh?
Oh shit!
I made a quote. I was like, "Me fuck Kingdom, Steve."
That's good stuff. I like it. Oh, that's a cool ass model, Rowan. I like it. I like Command Wolf. I like Liger Zero. Man, all of them are cool. Zoids is cool. I'm gonna stream Zoids. Screw Phil.
Have you not seen the fight where Death talks shit? I saw the clip of it. It's just, what was that video? Meat and huh?
Meat and huh? Yeah. Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey has one joke, but he manages to nail it every time.
Okay.
Vaguely sexual comment. What? Like, dude, chill out, man.
What is this? I received a $1 tip. Chocobogo says, so far we're at 14 wins and only 4 losses. Wow.
Yeah, no kidding, Morgan.
That's probably one of my better records. Now, keep in mind, we have a second half of the night coming up.
Freedom Wars.
But that's probably one of my better records in...
You leaving?
In Street Fighter 6.
No, I'm still here.
Right.
You know, with Blanca, I came up with a losing record.
Better yet, turn this off and play some Mortal Sin.
The only other person who I did
what kind of goofy ass obscure game would I play
I'll
right
tell you
now?
Exactly what it is. I said this the other day too.
Rat Shaker.
When I play with oddball characters like Dalsim and Honda,
Dalsim?
not many people play those characters online at a high level.
Isn't it Dalsim?
It's actually a rarity
It is.
to see a good person or a person play at a good level with those characters. So when I'm
what would I
using them,
play?
Okay, these people have no idea what's happening. They don't
Rat
know how
Shaker?
to fight. They don't know what to do.
I'm
They only know
playing
their
that.
patterns.
I don't even know
So
what
when their
that is.
patterns fail them, because I understand how to stop the patterns,
DSP
and
so
play
good at
solid
video
with
games,
these
man.
characters,
Play
they
some-
don't even
play
know
some
how
Ball
to defend
Lily in
against
there.
the stuff that
Play
they
Ball
fall
Lily
for
in there.
nonstop. You know, I think that's exactly what it is. Dalsim and Honda, who's playing good with them online? We see 5
Fear won't
zillion
shut up about it.
Kens,
Man, shut
Kenny's.
up,
I mean, even
fool.
Blanca, we see.
I'm gonna play
way
Long
more
Live
often,
the
You
Queen.
know, and that's why I think they know how to fight
Yeah.
against Blanca. You know.
I played this a long time ago, but it's basically
The
like
$2
a
super
visual
Jason, Travis
novel,
Touchdown is
but
a
you
god.
play
Travis
as
Touchdown
this
from,
queen in training.
No More Heroes.
And it's darker than you think,
I don't know why
because
you're
your
bringing that
character
record.
can
All
die
right,
super
thank you
easily.
For $2 super
But you
chat
do
there,
stuff
Logan.
like,
I appreciate that.
go to different classes to
All right, ready
build
to
up
head
your
into the
queen
second half of the night,
stats,
everybody?
because you have all these mentors and shit. And
It's
then
just
I
What's
feel
up?
like
Princess Maker.
there's
It's just
certain
Princess
characters we
Maker.
never
That's
see
all it
anymore.
is.
We never see
Maybe.
J.
No,
but
it
you
is.
can have
JP
people kick in
anymore.
your
We never see
castle and
Kimberly
kill you
anymore.
and stuff. It's
Who else
wild.
don't we see? There's like a bunch of characters. Hold on.
It's deceptively
There's like a
dark.
bunch of characters we just never see anymore. Here. We
Ultimate
almost never
chicken
see
horse?
Minot, right? That's like almost a
That's a
non-existent
good
character.
multiplayer game. It's dumb.
DJ's been dramatically
What's
reduced,
Mouthwasher?
I would say.
I think they mean mouthwashing.
Dalsin we never fight anymore.
I'm pretty
like,
sure
never.
that we can
Even Zangief
find
we
and
barely
search for
see
pro level
anymore.
players. Dalsim. You
Yeah.
just gotta find John Rambo.
we see
That was
a
John
ton
Rambo's
of
main was
Terry's
Dalsim.
Uh-oh.
And, you know, the top
Phil
tier
can't
stuff.
watch
Like,
that. He'll
we don't
want to
see half the
suck his
cast anymore,
nose.
Right? It's just
Oh,
so
wow, that's
bizarre.
hot.
Okay. Bro says they've ever fought against a good Chun-Li. Oh,
Imbo
yeah, I've fought good
Vega,
Chun-Li
what are your
before.
guesses for 2025 with Dark Side Film?
Lily, we very almost never
hopefully
see,
an end to the Kino shit.
You know what I'm
Hopefully a spectacular end to it.
And now you never see
I got
Because like if
nothing.
they waste this, then like, what was it all for?
I kind of can see that.
Okay, guys, it's time for the second half of the night with E Honda here.
Like,
We're gonna
I mean,
be
they
facing
can't pretend
1000,
he's
which
good
is such
forever,
a rarity
can
to
they?
face a Dallas
Like
of
even
mine.
Ash is
I
getting
really don't
annoyed
know the
with them.
matchup with Honda,
Yeah.
so I guess we'll see how we do here.
What's that up to?
Rebsy said Trepang 2.
Ooh, that's a good game.
What is this game?
Wow.
You guys are recommending games I've never even heard of.
It's like it's a spiritual successor to Fear.
It is.
Shebang 2. Isn't
I mean,
that
it's
the
good.
booze
I've
that they
played a
drank
bit
in
of it.
Battlefield Earth?
I don't know.
You guys
What?
get it. You watch Battlefield Earth!
I've seen Battlefield Earth, but like, what's the booze?
It's called Kerbango.
When you were learning to spell your name, I was
Best-
conquering galaxies.
Your powers of observation are
man.
simply
He got the cancel
startling.
after the slide down
Movie's
was
good.
just-
I like that movie.
Yeah.
You understand me?
I was not expecting he was
Do
gonna
you
get out of the
want
slide
dinner?
and get a freaking drive impact.
I thought no one plays Dalsim
That
at
just
a
hit
high
my
level.
head
Yeah,
butt.
no
I'm
kidding.
serious. The drill hit my head butt.
This all seems Yoga Scrub. I like it. I like his name. Got a big ups for Cutie Be Cruel. It's the spoon guy.
Oh, I whiffed. Come on, now I'm fucked.
Dulcian was the guy is like, yo, God, you make me, yo, girl, you make me, yo, girl.
Yo nuttin'. Oh yeah, look at that. DSP got hit by that super anyway. Or got hit by that attack anyway.
What's the Doobas Goobas video about Chun-Li?
Fruit Pig on the NES. Never heard of that.
Oh,
Yeah, get that ass Banfield bodied.
he's a good player, but I feel like
This
I
would be a new
if I-
clone
if
because
I
he was talking
knew
all
some
this
of
shit
the shit
about.
he was using.
I'll
I
count
had
that as
no
a
clue you
clone.
could slide and then do drive impact like that.
Oh yeah, I also played DayZ, if anyone plays that. That's a fun game to play with people.
Your legs do not work on me, for I am homosexual.
Do what now?
I'm sorry, I had that video stuck in my head.
Wow.
Is Vega streaming today? I don't know. He's got to go back to the Stasis pod.
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
That's not what I did.
He defrosts from the pod and says "Rise and
Oh, that
grind"
really
and
sucks.
gets
I
into
thought I could
action.
punish it.
No, you mean rip and tear until it's done.
It's probably one of the best videos ever. Do you guys like Cody Co?
Chop. Right,
No,
his yoga
no
balls.
clone counters, I guess. I'm too drunk to manage that right now. Also, DSP hasn't really been that contradictory tonight. He's just been whiny.
Well, he kind of did contradict himself, saying that there was a
Good parry.
no good high playing Dawson players,
Mhm.
and then all
He didn't
this
fall
one.
for it.
And that he
then
beats all the shit.
immediately gets busted, yeah. And Trayvon has looked it up, and yeah, of course there are. I'm sure there's like pro players of every character.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be.
Mm-hmm. There's people who pro use some of the most butt characters.
Whoa,
in
did you see that?
Guilty Gear Strive.
What in the holy heck? That fireball hit me so late.
Oh my god, I don't care, Phil.
Okay, you guys like Cody Co?
I don't know what that is.
So Cody Co is one of those React streamers. He would watch
Wow,
clips and
dude,
give us
how
thoughts
did
on
it
things.
whiff?
He kind of was funny for a while there. He was legit, and he had this dude that he did videos with. Well, there's this really funny video called That's Cringe, and it's my epic morning routine. It's probably his best video ever, and it's about this kind of like influencer dude who does this video about how cool his life is, and essentially this guy's a bum, but you know he's wealthy enough to be a bum. He just doesn't do anything all day,
Nice.
and
Got a
talks
game
about how
on
cool
the,
he is.
really good
And they did a
Dowsing.
pretty good job
He
of
went for
making it
desperation
funny.
level 3 and it whiffed.
I heard that Cody Co has become an asshole. During
Nice
that
done.
period of time, he wasn't that bad, but you know he became toxified. But they do a part there where the guy gets out of the cloning chamber and says, "Rise and grind, bro." That's where this sound clip comes from. I'll see if I can find it.
That's a power thought right there.
Oh, you got power thoughts, man. Yeah, Cody Code became Toxified. I understand he's become a bit of a shitlord. But that video was before all that happened.
Yikes! Completely bullied.
Or at least all that stuff got out anyway.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here just wondering what the other songs for Whitechapel's new album is going to be.
I definitely blocked it.
So what kind of weird music you listening to over there, dude?
Have you ever listened to Whitechapel?
I don't listen to music. Music is a fad. It'll be done here shortly.
Yeah, music is witchcraft.
I don't see the long-term potential of music, is it? Yeah, I don't know.
I have had the urge to. Whoa, it's a blizzard outside.
What is going on?
Shit.
I'm getting hit by full screen stuff. But
I have had the urge to attend a music festival building. Like I might have to put my dancing shoes back on after a while. Yeah, dude. Or how about this? Go to Vegas and there's also a concert. Because live music really is the shit if it's like the right band.
If it's done right.
Yeah. And I was very happy to learn that
Whoa,
Modest
nice
Mouse is really good live because I wasn't sure before I saw them.
Fear's calling me out saying that I yap about Whitechapel more than he yaps about Billionaire. Hey, they released new details about a new album. Yeah, I'm going to talk about them for a little bit.
It sucks. He hit me with all these frame traps I've never seen, and that's
I've
why
been
I
big
lost.
into
I've
Trampled
never
by
seen those
Turtles
frame
lately.
traps before. So I'm not
And they are still touring.
I'm not able to counterattack.
What I think is funny though is that this same band is actually releasing
Apple Goblin. Thanks for
an album the same day as Spirit
Box. He said that
Boxes.
this is for the anti-cranium,
And then my brother has that birthday too, so I was like, I'm sorry, bro, I gotta miss your birthday. I got 2 albums to listen to.
She's gonna fuck me up while I update.
Let me go get high and do that.
202.
Did you guys just hear that?
Yeah.
Huh?
He
I heard
said
something.
Someone donated money. First mistake.
Wow.
They said funds for the Empty Cranium Anti-Cami Consortium. It's a very easy joke to understand. He's basically agreeing with Phil that camis are stupid and all this and that. And DSP's response was, I don't know what you're talking about. Can't even be bothered to read the damn message and understand what he's saying. What a bum, man. This dude's a loser.
When I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum.
I got 2 different approaches to him. When I'm high, I'm like DSP's best friend. When I'm drunk, this dude needs to be beaten with a sack of quarters.
You ain't my friend.
I need to find that clip from Duralius Associates where he says, I want to attack you.
You should be able to interrupt it with a jab or a short, and the game doesn't let you because online sucks.
Oh, poor baby.
I didn't want that. I wanted to push, but it didn't give it to me.
You wanted a push? What does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
My favorite song is Pretty Fly for a White Guy. My favorite song is Mad For It by Shooty's Groove. Nobody's heard of this song. It's my favorite song. Mad For It by Shooty's Groove.
How about Pretty Fly for a Rabbi by Weird Al?
There you go. That's what we're talking.
I've heard of that one.
Mm-hmm.
How about Amish Paradise?
Oh,
I like
yeah.
this music, alright?
Okay.
Like, okay, since we're talking about Weird Al, because fuck Phil, he's very abusive towards women here. What is your favorite Weird Al album?
Well, I don't know if I think that much into it. I just like his songs whenever they show up.
Okay,
It's gotta be Running with Scissors.
I was gonna say Nevermind. Not the, what was it called? In like the Deep End or something like that?
That's what he's
Off the Deep End, yeah.
It literally
Nirvana
blocked her
cover.
fireball.
Yeah.
She could hit me from mid-screen. I couldn't do anything
That's
about
my favorite one. Like
No
one of my
parry,
favorite ones
come
because it was the
on.
first album that actually got
Dude,
me into
what
Weird
the fuck?
Al.
That's 3 moves in a row.
Yeah,
Dude,
Dude,
yeah,
it's
that's a
dropping
very
all my
good
moves.
one,
I'm getting
too.
so frustrated.
Can I get
Well,
shot
what would
with chest?
Phil's
I'm not
favorite
rematching this
song
friendly. I
be?
can't block fireball on reaction. It drops 7 moves in
Is
a
there
row.
a song
It
about
literally
doing
was
nothing
like,
wrong?
Drop. Fuck that noise.
Even
Your connection is
though
trash. You didn't
Pink
even
Floyd
beat
is
me.
too good for
The
him, it's
fucking
got to be
game's not
Money
working.
by
Fuck
Pink
your mother.
Floyd, right?
I'm not wasting time on that shit.
Or that other Money for
That was
Nothing.
literally 7 dropped moves. I could count them.
It's got to be a song
Okay,
about being
no fucking
greedy.
hands, no drive rush, none of this, fuck this.
I was thinking Serge
Enough
Tankian's
bullshit.
song Money.
Literally sitting right next to her. She goes fireball. I go back. I get hit by the fireball. Well, I'm not gonna play you.
I think
anymore.
I'm
Connection
Fat
is
was my
garbage. Get
favorite
fucking better
Weird
internet
Al
before you
parody.
play online. Fucking
Oh yeah.
The music
Terrible
video for
player.
it was good too.
So good. Who's
Wait,
gonna
not
sue
the-
me, Fear Monarch? Was you gonna sue me? Dude, you can sue me if you want.
Oh, no, it's the song making fun of. It's a parody style of Rage Against the Machine. It's like I'll sue ya.
Yeah.
You know
for the
who's
love
become
of
kind of
money.
a dork?
Yeah.
It was from the album, the one that had White and Nerdy on it.
Oh,
Straight
okay.
out of Linwood. That's the album.
Yeah, that was a little late for me for Weird Al.
I had a friend in school who loved Weird Al to a degree that was kind of confusing. Because every conversation would manage to turn its way back into talking about Weird Al. And that's only something you reserve for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, not Weird Al.
Yeah, only JoJo's and fucking Battlefield Earth.
Yeah, there you
I
go.
heard myself out like 7 times.
I can turn like anything into Trailer Park Boys, but I make a conscientious effort not to.
I'm gonna have to watch Trailer Park Boys and find the JoJo references.
I love Trailer Park Boys. It's such a fun
We
show.
could do it. I have 1 through 9 on DVDs.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do.
It's on
Oh
my
my God, I did the wrong
mantle,
one.
displayed.
Obviously.
A long,
We should
time
watch
ago.
Squidbillies.
Yeah,
That's
I
something
watched
that like you need to know about. Trailer Park Boys more so, but like
I thought,
Squidbillies is pretty important.
I thought you were about to say Squid Games for a second.
Nah,
I
I
win.
haven't
Wow,
ever
I
watched
win.
that.
It's not bad actually. Squid Game's pretty good. I was watching it with my
He
wife.
dropped it
It's
entirely,
pretty solid.
dude.
My
He blew
wife.
it so bad. He had
I've
it
just
won,
watched
and he blew
no
it.
TV
Iron
for
Chef Sakai
like
is going crazy gifting subs over on Kick. Thank you, Iron Chef
many
Sakai.
years
will
now.
shout
Like I
those
just
out when I
don't
get a
watch
chance after this
TV. I
segment.
don't have
This
TV.
guy
pirated
monstrously
it.
blew it.
I need to start taking
Monstrously
advantage of
blew it.
Amazon Prime shit to watch though, because like I have it already. Oh yeah, Piss Jugs is a big time Trailer Park Boys.
It is because of Ray.
Yeah, that candy pissed him
Fucked up.
off
Got this
there.
jab
Huh?
after that.
He was getting
Yep.
pretty cranky about that. Or not that candy, the Chun-Li.
Yep.
He's a baby. This dude's a baby. I don't like this guy. You guys like this guy? I don't think you guys like him.
Turn this off and let's watch Squidbillies.
Squid
Yeah,
Bills.
on stream.
Or better yet, turn this off and watch More Oral instead.
More Oral.
That's a good show
That's a
too.
good
Yeah.
show.
Moral. I'm not gonna lie. When I first saw More Oral a long time ago, I thought it was a really stupid show. As soon as I got older, I was like, "This is actually a really good show."
Oh
Yeah,
wait a
it has
minute.
lots of
Yeah. Yeah, because when you first watch it, like that was like Shin-Chan. The first
Yes.
time I watched it, I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" And then I'm like, "Oh, okay, I get it."
Yeah.
took a couple
Shin-Chan
episodes
is
to
dope.
get it.
It's
Yeah,
so
Dan
good.
Allen. Yeah, More Oral is like that show is like extremely dark, but it is really funny.
That was why. It was like when I first watched it, I didn't get to a dark episode in there. I was like, okay, this show is incredibly stupid. I don't like this. And I went back and I rewatched it like a year or so ago. Like, this show is actually surprisingly dark and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, the Apple Goblin gave 2 more. But
And
we
I've
can't-
heard a lot of people talking shit about BoJack Horseman. I'm not standing for that. That show is good. You just have to be.
I didn't get my
Well,
point.
maybe it's good for the right person. I don't know.
That's game.
But like that show, like I got
With a
that
perfect
show.
finish,
I like
too.
that
I
show.
didn't get my
Really
push in the
good.
corner against a game
It's like a-
overhead instead of push.
it's like a show where it's like you want to relate to him, but you can't.
DSP has a lot
Yeah.
in common with.
But you
That's
kind
more
of
like-
can if you ever
All
drank
right,
too
so
much
first
or
of
like
all, Apple Goblin.
fuck,
looks
you know,
for
did
€2
some
super chats
not
today.
chill
Warm
shit.
Power
It
Rock.
Looks
Thank
over
you,
at Lynn's like,
Apple
yeah,
Goblin,
he's the
for
one
that.
drinking right now.
I'm drinking too.
Yeah, I'm just dead over here. Don't worry
Am
about
I
it.
the
It's
only
Friday
one?
night. I'm drinking.
Iron Chef
I'm the only one
Sakai,
sober.
I believe, just gifted an insane amount of subs again. Let's take a
Loser.
look.
Get
I'm
the
pretty
hell out of
sure.
here, Art Chef, okay?
Yeah, that dude is like a
Fuck yeah.
Iron
really
Chef Sakai gifted
pathetic.
21 subs.
He can't
Like,
be outdone by the
22.
other cock. He has to be the biggest cock.
He's not gonna fuck
22?
you, Iron Chef
'Cause
Sakai.
it looks like he gifted 1.
He's
He
not
already
gonna.
gifted one
He's not
earlier,
gonna
and I
call you
recorded that.
sweetheart. He's not
Then
gonna
it says
do
he
that
gifted
for you.
another one.
He
But
wants
then it
to
says
sit
he
on
gifted
Phil's
another one,
lap.
and then it says he gifted 20.
He won't allow it because
So
he's
is it
married.
22
Stupid.
more? I think so.
You sure are showing the trolls, aren't you,
holy
Irish
crap.
Jessica?
I'm pretty sure that's
sure look
22
dumb, don't
more
we?
subs. So
All of this
that
was
would
a
mean
big
he's
joke. Remember, this is all a
altogether
joke.
Tonight, get to 23.
Oh,
With
so
22
they have
more. Let's think about the
$204
math
so
here.
far. Where does he keep getting all this money?
Let's think about the math
I am
here.
curious about
20
that. He
subs
said
would
that
have
he was
been
retired.
$100. 22 is 110.
No, now he's like
So-
300 and some odd. He's at
That's
300
a shit ton of
and
money to give this guy, man.
he's at 300 and something. Who cares?
Think about all the cool things I
You're
would
currently
buy
at
with that money that he's
314,
spending on Phil.
which means we have hit
Yeah,
two
I could have bought.
tiered rewards
I could buy me
tonight.
2 of those mods
We
that
are
look
now
like
up
the
to
Master Chief colors.
75 goals hit. 75.
I could have a whole
We
fleet
are
of
fast
DSP
approaching
puppets.
the new DSP Tri-Zip Chick-fil-A and
One
the
from each
100
era.
reward, which is the viewers' choice.
I'm excited for the DSP
event,
puppet, though.
which is going to be people picking a game for me to play.
I've been shopping around for it.
As a marathon.
Remember,
and
we're
potentially a
all
playthrough.
idiots. We're all
So we have done it
felted.
again.
Oh, we got felted. Damn it!
Thank you
I'm
so
I'm
much.
muted
Iron
now.
Chef
Start
Sakai.
clapping.
Of course, it was a noose earlier with the giant
I hate.
contributions. Now we got Iron
I
Chef Sakai
hate this
tonight.
so much. Like, I
It's
hate when
lame.
Very,
he.
very, very much.
I hate when
Apparently, I'm
he
being
eats
told
too. Like when he
Hard
takes
Nose
that
also
last
had a
bite. 'Cause I did
sub-renewal.
catch that like him eating that
Is that
sandwich.
true?
The
If that's
last
the case,
bite.
we'll count it.
Why does he hold
I'm
up
being
his
told there was
fucking
also a
hand like his fucking
sub-renewal.
walrus?
All right, let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Oh, now I'm back on the podcast.
All you need
Look
to
at
talk
that.
about is
Being
Wensleydale,
teleported
and
all
it's
around
like,
here
oh
tonight.
shit.
Hold on.
It's,
know her.
Here we
I
are.
love some Wallace and Gromit
I'm
references.
back on the podcast. I went back in time there. So apparently
It's
there was another
the
sub
wrong
as well.
trousers,
I
Gromit.
missed on kick.
The wrong
So
trousers.
219 and climbing.
no
80
crackers
to go.
from it.
81
We
to go.
forgot
To
the
hit a
crackers.
third tiered
Not
reward here
even
tonight on
Wensleydale.
Friday Night Fights.
I heard that
Amazing. And now I'm destroying
Wensleydale
everything around me with my joystick.
was
Smash
about
it.
to close
All right.
because the factory
keep up
wasn't
the good
doing
work, shall
so
we?
hot.
I wonder how I'm doing
And
overall.
that
tonight.
show
Really
saved
good
him
and get up- I still have the
because
positive, record.
yeah, that's badass, man.
I can imagine if, like, okay, take away Wensleydale
get
and say
amazing.
Gunpla Building. Imagine if, like, Lynn, your wall is like, come
It's
on,
the power
shut
of
the fuck
Honda.
up,
It's
Philly,
the power
creepy
of the
bitch.
sumo butt
She's like, why don't you come on in? We're about to build some
squashing all
Gunpla.
opposition.
Oh no, I can't stand building Gunpla.
Not
exactly
even
what it is.
Gundams.
I
Not
actually
even
beat a
Gundam
Cammy
Wayne.
tonight with Honda. I
And then
defeated
you're
a
just
Cammy.
sitting there depressed,
The
like,
first
what's
time in
wrong
ages.
with building Gunpla?
Amazing.
Yeah, I think this lady's
I
got
should just
something
stick with
wrong with
Honda
her.
and
Her and her
Dawson and drop
dumbass little
Blanca and
robot.
Battle
Actually, her
Bison at this
robot
point.
dog was really
'Cause
cool.
I actually do well with
But
Honda and Dawson,
Yeah.
right? I really do.
Yeah, it's like it's so dumb. I look my favorite line, not from the shows, but from not the little shorts or specials, but from the movie itself for the Were Rabbit one. But it's like a bullet,
a bullet,
a bullet,
a bullet.
Wireless.
Shuts the window. What kind of bullet?
That's
Ooh,
a
I like
good
that artwork.
movie.
That's a nice piece of artwork.
I need to
right
rewatch
there.
Chicken
I haven't
Run.
seen most of these.
I was gonna say the newest one.
Fear Monarch. Oh god, I hate the potato joke.
Potato.
It's not even a joke. It pisses me off. I'm instantly angry now.
It's a reference for fucking Lord of the Rings. That's how he's saying it like that.
Yeah, I got your potato, Phil. You're married to
Hell,
one.
that did not look right.
A big old sack.
Phil, he gives Phil all that money, but not money to the California wildfire relief. Well, we need to get the wildfires to start begging and yelling and banning people. Then he'll donate it.
Oh. I just had a terrible idea. Go back to Wallace and Gromit for a second. You know when she's explained to Wallace that the dog's a robot? Preston's a robot. It's like, this Mitch, yeah, he got into the inner. He's all a dent head.
Oh,
Oh, did Bo just
We
get
thought-
shot?
a dent head. No, I was impressed by that reference.
That's good.
He's a dent head.
We thought he was just
can't down
watching him
back. What is going
ironically,
on?
but he's straight up dented. It comes out, you
I
see
can't.
Jade's
I couldn't
wheelchair.
down back. He was neutral standing instead
like,
of down
no.
backing, and it fucked me up.
No,
I must not be
he's
facing
dented.
straight to the screen here.
It's true, Fear Monarch. I'm not a fantasy dude.
He went through the detractor rehabilitation program.
I tried so hard. I tried so hard to get into Lord of the Rings because I thought there was something wrong with me. Because I thought, okay, all
do
these
that.
people like Lord of the Rings. There must be something wrong with me. No, it's wrong with you guys. Lord of the Rings is lame, man. I'm
good.
standing by that until I died. Lord of the Rings sucks. All right, maybe this is the alcohol speaking, but
gotta
Lord
read
of the
the
Rings
books.
sucks.
I can't, dude. I can't.
You gotta read the
It's
books.
ridiculous. She
Yeah,
wins
read the
that.
book.
The movies aren't as good.
Yep. It's absolutely ridiculous. I can't.
No,
lie
no,
against
no,
this person.
man.
It will not lie.
Sucks. The ring of power, it turns you invisible. Big fucking deal. Ninjas can turn invisible whenever they want.
No, it's like big fucking deal. Look at Gray Fox. He turns himself invisible.
Yeah.
So
Now, a ring of Gray Fox would be ultra violent. It would just kill everyone in a 3-mile radius. Now, that would be badass. Instant death.
You're one of these people, Lynn. You're one of those people who's like, oh, they just have to take the fucking ring to Mordor. Why couldn't they just call the Eagles?
It is.
Yo, dude, the whitest kids you know sketch about that.
Oh, I didn't see that.
If you know, you know.
Well, okay, let me put it this way. Why can't Gandalf just make a mountain bike? He's got magical power. You telling me this dumbass can't just make a mountain bike? It would make things easier. Don't even give me the damn eagles and shit. Give me a motorcycle. Shit.
Yeah, it doesn't just turn you invisible.
Doesn't just turn you invisible. Well, it doesn't
No,
do
it
enough.
No, it doesn't. You know what happens? The fucking dickheads come after you.
Yeah, you get those ring rays and they start causing problems and whatnot. Okay, here's what a ring should do. It should immediately start activating satellite cannons. Now that'd be sick, you know.
Oh no, Lynn, you should have done that. Sav is seething.
That's all right. I'm, you know, I'm kind of like Darks. I feel if you give me enough time, I will shit on something you like. It is inevitable, but
You even get headbutts.
no. Okay, you put on the Ring of Power, right, and you just have access to multiple satellite cannons. You can wipe out whole armies of people. That'd be badass.
Sauron was actually Christian the whole time?
Yeah, he was, Zambi.
I didn't double drive rush.
Also, Gollum didn't do anything wrong. At least as far as I'm concerned. He didn't! He was just wanting to kick it.
No,
Well.
Silent Weapon said Gandalf killed a Rog, though.
He did kill a Rog, and that's pretty badass.
And now he's Gandalf the White!
And I wanted to see the Rog, but it's just LTG noises the whole time. You know, I'll be that monkey, and he's approaching Gandalf. Oh, man. No, but like, for real, Gollum didn't do anything wrong. He got that ring, he got it fair and square. That dude should have just not died. There you go. And
yeah, he should have died, even though he was the one trying to kill him first.
yeah, for real. Look, Gollum acted in self-defense. And then he just wanted to kick it in his cave and chill with his drug-inducing ring. And then some buttholes came in and took his ring. I don't know. I feel like Gollum didn't do anything wrong.
And well, I think now it's official. Every single time you make a Lord of the Rings reference, we're gonna get our asses banned then.
I guess so.
I can't block low.
Come on, man. Or you know what they should do? They should do alternate edits of Lord of the Rings, but with characters that are actually cool. Instead of what's his name? Who's the doofy little elf dude? Legolas. Legolas. Take Legolas out. Delete it from the movie. Instead, put in Revolver Ocelot. Badass movie. Instantly cool.
Go. Bring the legend to life.
Yeah, now we're talking. Revolver Ocelot just gunning down orcs with a 6-shooter and shit. Hell yeah. Instantly great movie. In fact, take out all the characters and just put in multiple Revolver Ocelots. You got Revolver Ocelot Bilbo, you got Revolver Ocelot Gandalf. It's the Oops All Crunchberries, but Oops All Revolver Ocelots. Oh, well, I thought it was funny.
I just clicked, I was like, what is that?
That's funny, Neil. Gandalf gets caught by the whip. Bloop.
Done.
No, I was trying to think of what characters would you replace then?
All of them.
Good shit. Good shit.
All of them. Replace them all with Gandalf. Replace them all with Revolver Ocelot. Even that elf princess or queen lady. Just Revolver Ocelot.
What was her name? Galadriel?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know these dorky names, man.
Oh,
no, not yet, Meth Bear, but I'm waiting. Yeah, replace everyone with the Xenomorph. That sounds cool.
No.
Dalsim too. I like
Dalsim. Look, you guys can cope and deny all you want, but if I was at the helm of that Lord of the Rings, that movie would have kicked ass. That would have been a much better movie.
One does not simply walk into Gosningland.
Can you imagine you got Revolver Ocelot gunning down Smaug with a 6-shooter? That shit badass. Lie to me and say that wouldn't be cool.
No, Aragon replaced by RoboCop.
Yeah, thankfully not
There you
all
go.
Kimmys, and we haven't even fought a single Kimmy.
I'm waiting
yet.
up there.
So there you
Who
go.
would Gimli be
Another
replaced as?
Chun-Li.
Ramal Oslot. I feel like I've been very
No.
clear on
Will
this.
this be the laggy Chun-Li
No, we
forever?
can't have
Yes, it
the
will
same
be.
character. Be
Yes, we can!
Laggy
No, we
Chun-Li
cannot.
forever. Great.
We need 50 Revolver Oslots. Every orc is Revolver Oslot. Damn. This sounds like the most badass movie ever made.
Is it?
Yes!
When you got someone seething at you.
Hey,
Is
Shroom
it?
Dookum's in the chat.
Hey, big ups.
Oh, hey, hold on. Let me find the right button. Where's the
did.
fart button?
I'm not listening to your
Nothing I
fart
can
noises,
do.
sir.
There's nothing I can do here.
But Medberry, I'm waiting for those Scientologists to show up. I need to get sponsored by Scientology. Can I buy a Scientology hat?
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Oh wait, DSP's here. I just forgot this dude was even here.
I forgot he was, Joe.
Yeah, I've been just chilling.
You can't stop the throws with Honda.
Yeah,
remember, there's no
exactly,
headbutt,
Fourth
it
Rider.
beats it. So
Oh,
I have
wait.
nothing
Oh
to
shit,
stop it.
Ingrid's
Ingrid's
Cold's
in the
here.
chat.
The entire team is here.
Well, that works.
Quit making fart noise.
Shroom Dookum's here. You have
You
to.
can't make fake
Dr.
ones. You got to
Fart.
get up and put your ass in the mic and blast cheeks, man. And it's also beneficial if you make the desk rumble in the process, man. I'm waiting for it. I'm telling you, Imbo, it'll happen. One of these days, I'm gonna feel
One of
it.
these days.
Yeah,
just felt like
I
we're in
hope
level
that
3
you're
so I can
there.
just Get another one.
Yeah, I'll at least be in the chat.
Alright. Alright, I'll move on from Lord of the Rings, because I don't know. I know some people like Lord of the Rings,
Tried
and it's
to
just
break
because,
it.
you know, they didn't get any other books that year, but...
I tried to
God
see what I
damn.
mean? This
You're
person,
ruthless.
I cannot react to their internet. Their internet is bad, and because of the connection, I can't react to anything they do. So they get away with repeated drive impact,
Watch my
go for
language?
low, throw. I
Alright.
can't stop it. It's too fucking
Watch
laggy.
the
Making
language. Watch the
real
language.
enemies.
Wait, watch the language. Oh.
But here's
Fuck.
the thing: most of people's criticism towards my stuff is probably legitimate. Like Gundam has a lot of issues.
So
it's
annoying.
it's stupid too.
Hey, why couldn't they just make a better Gundam?
They did.
What? Low
Why
medium
couldn't they make a
on
better
fight.
Gundam than
They
that?
did.
Why couldn't they make a better one? Why couldn't they make one that's indestructible, cannot be destroyed
They
by
did.
anything? It's
They
bigger
did.
than God itself.
They did.
Did they make a Gundam that would go kill God?
Well, I don't know about Kill God, but they made
There
one
you
that's
go. Gundam
pretty much
sucks.
unstoppable. Okay. Well, who in Lord of the Rings is killing
I
God?
can't hit her.
Smeagol? Or
Well, technically he did.
I don't
He
know.
killed someone that's immortal
No.
because
Again, look
Frodo
at this.
shoved him in with the
Combo,
ring.
and now-
Wait, hold on.
I
DSP's
give
getting
up. I'm not
pissed. What is he
playing
getting
this
pissed
person
about?
This person's internet is the only reason I lose to them. Every fucking time, the internet is terrible. So I'm trying to play them. It's like dropped input.
Weird, because he was talking all that good shit a second ago.
I'm
Yeah,
not
no
wasting time on
kidding.
People with bad internet. Your internet
Yeah, you
is
got kicked
fucking
in the
trash.
chest.
Stop fucking playing online.
You
You
mean
suck.
God Gundam.
You literally have played Chun-Li
There is
since
God
day
Gundam.
one.
He's
You're still not
gatekeeping
good.
playing
That's why you're
online.
stuck at this fucking entry-level master rank. You know you play non-stop because every fucking time I
Voltron's
play,
better.
that person's online.
Bro,
and
that's what
every
you're
time their
doing.
connection
You're playing
sucks ass.
fucking
So I'm not
casual.
wasting time on fucking idiots with bad internet. Like, dude, the only reason you're winning is my fucking moves don't come out. Over and over and over. Come on.
You feel better, Phil? Do you feel like you've convinced people of your nonsense? Who in chat agrees with you? Oh, well, we're getting rid of one. Get him out of here. This son of a bitch doesn't believe in me.
You have money, you scam people, you're gonna spend it on burgers.
Gundam of all Gundams.
The Gundam of all Gundams.
Thank you very
Smiley
much, Movie
face.
Sign. I appreciate it.
Seriously,
Well, there
now
is
you're earning
Turn
a
A
walking
Gundam,
for
and Turn A is
bro,
kind of like
bro. Well, I
One
can't
Punch
stop
Man
those
in that
odds.
it's supposed to be
The only way I can stop
narratively
those Honda
invincible
is
for
guessing,
the
and
story.
there's no way I'll get that out.
And so that's
You
the
have a
one that's
55,
like the
60
most
millisecond
powerful
connection
Gundam of
because your
all
internet
time is
sucks.
the Turn A
So-
Gundam. Because it's supposed to be invincible. And the cool thing about Turn A, spoilers for Turn A Gundam, the series, is that Turn A is supposed to be this
Well, I
ancient
don't know,
machine
I feel
that's
like
so
Luke
powerful that
completely
contemporary
dominates
machines can't
Honda.
handle it.
So I guess we'll see how this
And
goes. but I
it
think
can
he's
self-heal
ass.
and stealth and basically have infinite energy and shit. It was pretty hype. Yeah, so it's the Gundam of all Gundams. Big ups, Movie Sign. Thank you very much. So you fight this player several times, you never complain on them. Yeah, but this time though, the salt's finally caught up.
Oh wait, no stakes.
Well, there you go,
No medium
Excalibur.
rare.
One,
Game's lagging. Look at that. Look at the choppiness.
where's the choppiness? I'm not seeing it.
I'm not either.
The game got choppy right in the middle of the round. I don't even know why.
No, it didn't. I didn't see it.
Steaks.
Where are they?
Rare. Medium rare.
The cheese
They
knife.
are. With a buttery complexion.
Oh, the Poppy's looking to get banned.
I think Gundam would be better if we replaced all the characters with characters from Lord of the Rings.
Okay. I'm not gonna even entertain that with a response,
Wait,
even though I've got a couple lined up.
Were there any like
That's
animal
ridiculous to have
Gundams?
combos like that.
Sort of, but you're going into G Gundam. G Gundam kind of doesn't count because G Gundam is really weird and supposed to be its own thing.
Like, okay, what's the one Gundam that it's a rare sight to see?
All of them.
No, like,
Told you,
like
all
the
you have to
one,
do is
like
stand for
people that
mid-range and
aren't
throw
aware of
fireballs, and I can't
Gundam,
beat
or
them at all.
they're aware of Gundam, but they don't know of a certain type of Gundam. Like, it's a rare model.
I don't think you get it. Most of them.
God damn it! You're
What?
not
Oh my
helping me.
God.
I'm sorry. That's just the way it works. Is that it's kind of like a
really?
ghost
Can you
story
stop?
almost.
Those are Zoids. Hey, look, Mr. Frodo. It's a Zoid.
It's a Liger Zero.
It's a Zord. It's a Zord.
DSP should play Zoids for GameCube.
No one at home would believe us.
That's game.
Yeah, is it Zoid or
Literally, he
Zords?
did
I think
nothing.
it's
He just
Zord.
stood mid-range,
Zords
Going to
is from-
Memphis, boys.
I can't
What?
beat his pokes. Luke's pokes
He's about
are much
to
better
go
than
to
Honda's. So he can just
Memphis.
stand there. Even if he gets a random jab, he gets a full combo off of just the random jab. Because you go jab, medium, and then continue a combo.
Yeah,
it's
Excalibur.
such easy mode crap, and it's brainless stuff. It really is.
Man, Warcrow's
But
looking
you
to
know,
get
top
banned too.
tiers, right? Top tiers
What do you-
dominating
what do you
bottom
mean-
tiers
what do you mean
because they didn't
Gundam?
fucking
Those are called
balance the game right,
Transformers.
and they refuse to buff the bottom tiers properly.
What do you mean Transformers? They're called fucking Voltron.
DSP, you feel better, man. You feel like you coped properly. Everyone's on board with his nonsense now. But yeah, Zords are from Power Rangers. Zoids are their own things. No, I've not seen Helsing Bridge by Team 4 Star. The only abridged series I really could get into
All right.
was
well, got a half an hour
Yu-Gi-Oh!
left,
Abridged.
everyone. Just so you
Yu-Gi-Oh!
know,
Abridged was
roughly half
godlike.
an hour left
I
on
recommend it to
tonight's
everyone.
stream.
Even if
I've
people
done
aren't
great,
really into
right?
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I
Watch that
definitely
one.
have
It's
a
pretty
great
funny.
record tonight. It's just a shame that it seems like the matches that
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm losing for the
was
most part are
filmed
because
for
the
a
fucking
live studio
connections don't
audience.
respond.
But yeah,
to
I'll
my
explain
input.
it to you.
It has nothing to do with
I'll
me being
explain it
outplayed,
to you,
which is sad.
BJ.
You know, the Chun-Li
Is that
should not
the
be winning,
Gundam is more
right?
or
I'm
less like the
outplaying them,
Ferrari
you know,
of mobile
massively
suits.
in the
It's
gameplay,
super
and then all of a
good,
sudden
but it's
drop
pretty
input, drop
rare.
input, won't block,
And
drop input, so
the Federation
there's nothing
makes
I
a
can do
bunch of
about that.
Gundams, but they have them in localized conflict areas. So the Xeon don't really know where they are, and they also kind of just conflate them all, so they're not entirely sure how many exist. And so you've got the fog of war going on, plus the general
Can I get a match
confusion in
now?
general.
Or
And
is the
so
match
that's how
screwed
these
up?
ghost
This
stories
happens from
kind of
time to time.
exist. Like the Pixie Gundam is a Gundam that exists, and it's not a lot of people know about it. And
That's
So,
why,
yeah.
because I haven't seen Gundam, so I don't know.
you should watch it. It's good. It's the last good sci-fi series that really exists. It's the
Yeah, it's
last
fucked up.
good
Look at the bottom right corner of the
franchise
screen.
that's
See the
sci-fi
symbol
related
still
that
loading?
still kicks ass to
So
this
that means
day.
it was trying
Star
to
Wars,
find
Star
it,
Trek,
it
man, that
wouldn't
shit's
work.
done. That shit's over.
So I had to back out, or I never would have got a match.
You know? Imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! Written by Tolkien. Oh, goodness gracious. I feel like people are antagonizing me
I
now.
just realized that Fight Pass rewards, like,
Bro, I don't know.
so I
You
probably
fired
just
the
missed
first
out on
shot.
a
Yeah,
big-
but what I
You
said was
kinda
right.
did.
It's all crap anyway.
No,
so
you
it
actually
doesn't matter.
did. You're
I
like,
don't even know how Lord of the Rings came up.
I think you were talking about something else on Lord of the Rings got mentioned. Like, man, fuck Lord of the Rings. And Allenstein's like, hey, imagine if it was written by Tolkien. Fuck
hell's
all of
going
you.
on?
You started this.
What if instead of Gundams there was a ring that makes you invisible? Only invisible? Alright. I guess in general, I think what the problem with Lord of the Rings is for me, if
It's
I
fucked
really
up.
think about it, is because I've been
This
spoiled
used
by
to happen
things
on
that came
console. This
after.
hasn't really happened
It's one of those
PC yet,
series
but
or one of those
this is
franchises
the
that's
first time for
cursed
everything.
by the
They'll
fact that
just
it
sit
came
there endlessly
first.
searching and
Because
finding
other
nothing.
things that came
You have to
along
quit out the
did
whole
their
game and get it to
things better,
restart.
in my opinion. Like Dark Souls is cooler
Well,
of a
the game's
fantasy
almost 2
series
years old, they haven't
than
fixed
Lord of
that
the Rings.
bug.
Scumbags and mental
That's
cases
But,
on the internet.
I mean,
However,
it's
they had
not Lord of the Rings' fault.
7,000
You know, it came first.
Avatar
What was it gonna
items for
do?
the created characters.
Well, I was
If
going to say,
anyone's
what about
interested,
Lord of the Rings? Not Lord of the Rings.
all
What
the
about Harry
casuals who
Potter?
Spend money
Oh.
apparently on the created character avatars.
Oh man, I'm gonna lose all subscribers if I talk about Harry Potter. Thank you very much, Shroom Dukem.
Can I update?
Harry Potter is weird for me.
We're never playing it.
I really appreciate what Harry Potter did.
It
was a fantastic story and a fantastic series. I think my thing with Harry Potter is that Harry Potter himself is the worst character. I think that Harry Potter, I will not be shy and say this, I don't think Harry Potter himself was ever cool. Never.
All right, Chocobogo with another $1.
He was kind of a dweeby dude, but he was never cool.
Yeah, it's stupid. Like, I'm outplaying them. I know how to
I feel like that's a problem. Your main character should be cool.
And then all of a sudden, it won't block fireballs from mid-screen. It won't.
Hermione was cool. On some levels, what was his name? Hagrid was cool. Harry Potter was never cool.
The game just doesn't want.
Hagrid was macking on that big chick. That was hot. That was cool, man. That was hot.
I don't know if
this giant woman and Hagrid's there saying, "Oh yeah, this is my kind of stuff." Meanwhile, we cut to Harry Potter and he's just standing there dweebishly. Man, get out of here, Harry.
Or you have like they're doing, or Hagrid says something. He's like, "Oh, shouldn't have said that."
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have talked about Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's you right now. You're Hagrid. You're like, I shouldn't have said that. If a girl has her Harry Potter house or her Tinder bio, it's an auto swipe left.
Yeah, honestly, Shroom Dukem, I agree.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Absolutely true.
And that's because I think that's another one of the weaknesses that I find in Harry Potter is that Harry Potter has these 4 houses and they're lame. You've got Brave House, Evil House, Smart House, and Miscellaneous House. And like, really, you can't think of anything else that can define people than those 4 things? That's lame.
Wait, which one's the miscellaneous house? Is
Hufflepuff.
That, Hufflepuff?
Yeah. Hufflepuff is just miscellaneous. And look at something like Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering has this plane called Ravnica, and there's 10 factions. And each of these 10 factions have a distinct personality that are kind of cool. And then you cut back to Harry Potter, and they've got 4 houses that barely have an identity.
Absolutely not.
I can imagine there's a parody called Griffin, Sliding in DMs, Ravenholm,
there you
and
go.
Chucklefuck. That should be the house names. It's just Griffin, Sliding in DMs, Chucklefuck, and Ravenholm.
What was Toadblatz? Toadblatz was the place in Billy and Mandy.
Just keeps doing driving back now, stupid idiot.
Now, what's his name? The dude who turned into a wolf? That guy was pretty cool. What was it? Sirius Black, whatever? He was pretty hype. He was cool.
Sirius Black, he turned into a dog, not a wolf.
Yeah, okay.
The one you're thinking of is the teacher that was in the 3rd one that was actually friends with Sirius Black.
I think I'm thinking of Jupiter the Hybrid.
Yep, that's probably it. Remember that guy who's like a giant predator online?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, that character.
Yeah, okay. Why Bowser? The Predator?
Yeah. Smokey, no, we have to stop this.
Are you kidding?
We need to have a Harry Potter rewritten to include lolcows.
Short clean, and that's my best
that would be good, yeah.
Who would be the
like LTG talks a bunch of shit.
Yeah, Lupin, there it is.
Wait, do they have? Is there a monster called a Rog in that?
There should be.
No.
Some kind of Balrog? Am I just so wishfully thinking?
Okay, I have to ask, who would be the...
There's a Rog in the school, there's a Rog, and you just got LTG walking through the halls. Yeah. I'll be that monkey.
No, imagine like Quill's DSP is like, Troll! In the dungeon! And you check the dungeon. There's no one there.
Yeah, Tevin, he's just kind of sitting there talking about the Saints football team. He's not doing anything.
Phil's Bogart is the IRS.
Yeah.
Who would be Harry?
It would be Harry. Maybe you just keep Harry, but Harry has to deal with a bunch of lolcows.
I can see that.
Jade is the neutral protagonist.
No, Jade is no.
It's like you can't really hate him.
No, Jade is no.
Jade is just like...
He's just there, man.
Jade is a...
Time fight.
Jade is just a good dude who wants to play games and watch games.
He likes wrestling. He just wants to watch wrestling and hang out.
When Guardian
Harry Porter and the Gauntlet of Fire.
Oh yeah, in that maze, and like he's getting gout. He like can't walk because he's got the gout.
Dude, I love Jade.
How's it going, Casper?
Like Like imagine, like what was it? Like Jade's fucking Neville. It's like it's time fight. Sorry to do this to you, Jade. When Guardian Leviosa, you just lift his chair up.
I think he would just use it on himself.
Piece of pieces, the poltergeist.
There you go.
Or the Dementor.
Just like whispering. No, the poltergeist that's like fucks with people.
Yeah,
Peeves.
Yeah, Peeves.
So
that's
nice
it.
Peeves of
catch it
peace.
Like that. Good fight.
Ah, that's good.
Shit,
That
baby.
works.
Like DSP's
very
trying
nice.
to sleep and he's just like whispering slurs in his ear.
I don't think I ever fight the alternate outfit Terry, right? The
why are
Mark
you
of the
so
Wolves Terry. No one
mean?
ever uses him.
Jade is Tommy. It time free. Sock give Jade Tommy.
Who's Draco
Yeah.
though? I kind of like Draco because Draco's such a loser. He's
Draco's gotta be Fred Fox.
yeah.
No.
Thank you all for chilling
Yeah,
with me here
yeah,
tonight
because
on Friday
he
Night
is
Fights,
kind of
and
like
thank
Fred
you to
Fox in
those
that he's a
who supported
perpetual
the stream
loser
tonight. I
even though he thinks he's
appreciate it.
cool.
Obviously, incredible amount of support for fighting games
Derek
tonight.
is Voldemort.
By the way, how do you like that the leaderboard matches the colors of Street Fighter 6 now?
Remember the creepy janitor
We
dude,
can't
Cyrax?
see
Cyrax with
those.
his
I
cat?
wonder if I can get a text.
Oh,
on
yeah, yeah.
this fighting ground there.
Oh my god,
Or maybe one
what
that
is he
matches
doing
the
to
one
that
says
cat?
versus. I'm sure I could. I could get a font probably to match that.
That cat always looks traumatized. I feel like Jade would just
Another
use levitation
Cammy.
on
What a
himself
shocking
though.
twist that there would be
That's a
another
good Cammy
Cammy
art.
tonight, right?
Yeah, it is. It's a good
Wow.
art. Cammy has the best art, man.
Chef's kiss.
I saw LTG and Glimpse the Unthinkable. Yeah, you could just have him be the basilisk. You just slithering around saying slurs to people, and that turns him into stone.
I hate every single time that it's like shrooms here. You just
Making fart jokes.
Every safe move,
Hey,
every
he's
pattern
starting
that
out
you can't
weird.
respond to online. Can't do
I just think
anything.
it's funny. Dr. Fart's in the chat.
Man, you guys are cool, by the way. You guys are cool.
Wings. Wait.
Bode, Vega, you guys are cool. Not Wings. Wings is lame.
Pressing buttons.
No, Wings as
Literally,
as
I can't do
Hagrid.
anything.
No.
All of her normals beat me.
How would Wings?
And they
Harry,
also
fucking
have a
leave!
cannon spike if I jump, so I can't do anything against Cammy. No headbutt.
He just throws his fucking cages at the wall.
I just can't do it. I can't bring this up anymore. Like I just want to work on
Oh no!
plants and animals. I just want to have a good stream.
Harry, I hope your family dies in automobile wreck.
Oh god. Actually, never mind yet. Wings needs to be Haggard. There's too much potential there.
Bill is just Dudley.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have
Oh,
no
man.
idea.
On fight,
I
stops
don't know
me.
either, dude. I'm not sure. Fart man.
Okay, now who's that one lady? The lady who always dressed in pink? It was a huge problem to everyone.
Oh,
I forget her
fuck,
name.
I know her name.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
That beats me no
She
matter
like
what.
takes over the
That's it, level
school.
3.
Yeah, she's got all those plates with cats on them and stuff. Like I want to say Leanna, but Leanna's kind of like not villainous.
No.
She's just stupid. Who's a villainous woman in the Detractor
That was-
verse?
No, I'm Snape.
Are you
No,
kidding?
that was Umbridge.
Yeah, Umbridge. You're Snape?
Yeah, somebody
right.
used to call me Snape all the time in college.
You have money, you scam
I was
people.
like,
You gonna
alright.
spend it on burgers?
I'll take it.
Look here.
Literally,
Look
I can't
this.
I used to
You're
have
Wizard
long
Harry.
hair.
Look here, listen. You're a wizard, Harry.
I literally can't do
Appearing
anything.
offline
She
won't
just
fucking
mashes
stop
me
it.
to beat every move that I
Who's gonna be
have.
played by
I can't-
Cyrus?
Voldemort will still
Jack
fucking
beats-
find
Jack
you.
beats all my normals. Literally just walked up and kept
That's funny,
yeah,
Moonstone. Thank you very
couldn't
much.
stop it. Then she
Yeah,
has
who
free
would
jumping.
Cyrax?
Because
Would
you
who
can't
would
stop
be
it with the
Pettigrew?
headbutt. Her light jumping
Who would
light
be
stops it.
Cyrax? Would be
Cyrax
those
is,
spider dudes that are
You're
always
a
in the
horrible
forest.
fucking
The dude who
Street Fighter
turns into
player.
a rat.
Yeah, there you go.
Fucking human.
Pettigrew.
You suck ass.
Yeah.
Wow.
Makes sense.
And
yeah,
then
Nothing could be
LTG is
done.
calling everyone
Literally,
mudbloods.
that is 100%.
Yeah.
Just keep doing.
I kind of want to have multiple people played by LTG. Like I want the wildlife
Yeah.
played by LTG. I want the
Fits into
spiders
all
to
of
be
them.
rogging out. I want the troll to be LTG. Everything.
Well, obviously Zambi is the spiders.
Yeah, Zambies. Okay, that
No
makes sense.
doubt on
Wait,
that.
who's gonna play Dumbledore? Would it be Alt?
Here we go again.
Maybe.
The laggy Chun-Li.
Yeah, 'cause he's old.
Aw, man, poor Alt.
Alt.
He's old and he knows all the lore.
And he just turns into a phoenix. Now people need to go into Alt's chat and ask him why he doesn't keep turning into phoenixes. I like the idea of going into people's chat and throwing out completely bizarre left field memes and watching them be confused.
I can just imagine Harry Potter fans are just like shaking their head, face palming right now, going, "What the fuck are they doing?"
You guys are Harry Potter fans. I'm not.
I used to read all the books
I have hit advantage.
for a while.
frame
I
advantage,
fell
but she
off
gets to
on
match
it.
low, medium, and
Oh no,
stop.
Steve the Dead is Dumbledore.
Yeah,
Who's
you go.
Frame
Umbridge?
advantage, fucking stop, you scrub. When does your pattern
Who would
end
be
so I
Umbridge?
can play a fucking
DSP,
fighting
stop
game?
crying for a minute, man.
I'm waiting.
You're harshing my
I
buzz.
You
don't-
haven't outplayed me. You're
I
just
wanna
doing
be-
all
I
frame
wanna see
advantage
Sam.
bullshit.
No, I can't be her.
Would it be? Would Umbridge be? What's her name? The lady who ran YouTube for a while.
Oh,
Susan.
what? Susan Kondrowski.
Yeah,
Rest
would
in
that be
peace.
her?
Doesn't come
And she
out.
just
Did she
getting
pass
people
away?
banned?
Didn't she pass away?
I don't know. I don't.
Did.
That's oh my
Yeah,
god.
she
that's
got
totally what I
killed
did,
by
yeah.
centaurs.
What? I'm down backing. Dude, this is exactly how they beat me last
Susan's
time. I'm doing nothing. I'm
professor.
down backing and the game doesn't fucking block because it's laggy. Yo,
Who,
this person's
McGonagall?
connection is terrible. They should fucking ban
Yeah.
this fucking person from
Oh
playing
god, this
online.
person needs to be
What
banned
happened?
for doing too
Their
good.
fucking connection is terrible. That's twice
LTG's
in a
Umbridge, she
row
hates
I played
women,
them,
that's
and
why
it
he's so
won't
mean. It
just
would be
block.
fun seeing
They get away
LTG
with
like
free shit because
drinking
connection's
tea
so fucking
surrounded
bad.
by cat plates.
That is terrible.
Linda would be Umbridge.
Linda be Umbridge?
Ban them
Okay.
from playing.
I could see
Oh
that.
yeah, because she's got all the cats too.
Yes. Who would his dad play?
Dad? Well, Dave's not in the equation.
Fair point.
And so Moaning Myrtle is just tea?
Fucking
You killed
Leanna.
me, Phil.
Oh yeah, true.
The different Chun-Li player.
Pattern starts. Here comes
He's
the
yelling
pattern
at the
now.
wrong person.
Yep, he was.
Who would Boss Man Jack be? Who's a gambling addict? And
So I'm destroying him, and then all of a sudden I'm in the.
oh no, we
I'm
need
doing my
Leanna to be
pattern,
Cho
and the pattern
Chang
works.
because she's
There's
not
nothing I can do
Asian.
about it, 'cause the game's
Vicky
fucking
Chang Lang?
Yes,
No.
yes. For the joke. Who would play Dick? What was his name? Cedric?
Cedric.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
no,
because
oh,
then he's
no,
T. Okay.
No
Yeah,
effort.
D is
Literally
Cedric.
no
That
effort.
would make
Andrew,
no
that's
sense.
Hermione, maybe.
Effort and no
Because if
brain.
Phil was Harry Potter,
Let's
then
see
all of a
that.
sudden
No
you just look
effort,
at
no
that.
brain. I just
Because
back up
apparently
the
he would
first
get T
punch and it
killed.
stops every fucking
He got
move you
Cedric
do
killed.
behind. What a great fucking player. Until the pattern
My
began,
friend-
I was dominating that player. And then the pattern began, and it was
No,
the end of the
Indrid
game.
wouldn't
You
be
understand what
Hermione.
I'm
She
saying
would
about
be
how
Luna
bad this
Lovegood.
fucking game is? The guy
Oh,
has
Beth
no
Bear, you're
skill in
thinking
Street
about
Fighter, but he
what was
knows
her
one
name? Oh,
pattern
don't tell me,
and
don't
knows
tell me,
that it
don't tell me,
works
please don't tell me,
online.
guys.
So he just
This is
does
a
it, and
test
it
of
works.
my
It's
knowledge.
brainless.
Gamer
Street
Nicole.
Fighter 5 levels
That was
of
it.
Yeah,
play.
that
It's
one.
crap.
Okay.
It's fucking crap.
She could probably be
Capcom
Moaning
sold
Myrtle.
the fuck out to sell this game to
And
fucking
then,
scrubs, and they should be fucking
the big
ashamed that they
Romanian
put
dude
Street
is,
Fighter play in the modern era. Because it's
fucking,
crap. It's not fun, and it's not skillful
what's his
whatsoever.
name?
What
The
a
jacked
fucking
Asian guy.
loser. What a
Jaha?
Oh, Jaha?
Jaha, yeah,
Oh, there
yeah.
you go.
Victor Crumb is Jaha.
Hell yeah, now we're talking.
Thank you, Apple Goblin, for another
I
super
was
chat,
gonna say
$5
Broside
talking
for a
about
second, but
Laura
yeah, I
Palmer
can see
being a
him as
fictional character
Jaw.
from Twin Peaks.
And DSP's so
Yeah,
pissed at
yeah.
these dudes, man.
And
Kino
they-
Casino is the
Well,
Wesley
Jeff
twins?
does.
No.
I have to actually
But yeah,
find
that would be
people with
funny.
brains, and I'm not really finding that many at this point. I'm just finding
No,
dunces
they're the ones that work with
and cheaters,
what's
basically.
they're the ones,
Fucking
the
people just
henchmen
wanna
for
do
what was
fight
his
your
name
pattern
for
play instead of
Draco.
actually play the game.
Oh, those
I'm
two
Cammy, I
dorks?
just press
Yeah.
load down 7,000 times
That'd
in a
work
row,
too.
it's everything you do.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
who would
Chun-Li, my
Cat
internet
be?
sucks, so I get away with
Harry's
it.
aunt.
Here's another
What
it
up,
is.
Jaha?
It's
Oh,
like-
there's
Jaha.
Jaha right there.
It's just a string of people with
Jaha
bad
walked in at
internet
the right
connection
time.
getting
Hell
away with
yeah,
shit. What
dude.
this fucking scrub bitch. You fucking loser.
Oh god,
Yeah,
DSP's
that's
really
Victor
pissed tonight.
Crumb.
Why are you so
Different
mad,
Chun-
Phil?
Is it the other Chun-Li person or the one that he actually got his ass kicked by?
I don't know.
It's Chun-Li
DSP gets
forever.
bodied so much, it's hard to really keep track.
I'm blocking. I've not released.
I like that design
I
for
am
Chun-Li.
not
Yeah, it
She's
is.
got a
It's
good
cool.
outfit.
This now
It's
I'm
grown
stuck
on me.
in
When I
the
first saw it, I
corner.
didn't
This is
quite
the
like it
game.
because it looked
Because
too
now
much
I'm
like
stuck
bell
and there's
bottoms.
no way to
But
get
no,
out
it's
of the corner
cool.
because
It's
the
a
way the
good.
game
It's
is
a good
played, I
outfit.
can't get out.
It's a good outfit. Like it's a lot better. Like the 6 outfit is good. The classic one on Chun-Li is okay, but it's just put that back with the original model. But this one's a
Now
good one.
my cross up whiffs.
Would Indrid be that
It's
like
I'm
witch
telling you, it's
lady that's always
unplayable
hanging out with
bullshit.
Voldemort?
These
Because
fucking
isn't
people
she
suck
kind of
ass
bird
and don't know how to
themed?
play fighting games.
Bellatrix?
Indrid likes birds. Yeah, Bellatrix,
Oh, I'm
whatever
just
her name
gonna
is.
do low medium kick on
Bellatrix
fight and
and
hope that it
Strange.
stuffs it.
Big ups to
Sup,
Jaw.
What's up, dudes? My moves didn't come out.
I wouldn't be surprised if this person's botting. Because how are they perfect?
Oh
parrying
my
the butt slam
God.
every time?
Botting.
Yeah, they're botting.
Maybe
They know
you're
what
bad, Phil. You ever think
Yeah,
about that?
they're elite Hacksaw,
I
like
didn't do
all
that.
the other
I didn't
times
do
you
headbutt.
played
I
them.
did standing medium.
All right,
You
you got
don't
this, Phil.
remember.
We can only go up from here, man.
Phil, you're predictable. That's why.
Get
I don't
that
wanna
ass
play these
banned.
fucking scrubs anymore. These fucking
Scrubs,
pattern
dude, you got
scrubs.
nearly perfected. What are you
suck. You're
saying?
not good. You literally just did a pattern in your shitty
Leave.
internet connection. I can't
He
stop it.
just
Your
leaves.
internet sucks.
Yeah, get that ass banned,
You're a fucking terrible player.
loser.
My or Elena, who would be better? I say my Shiranui.
So
I like
that
mine.
was what, 5
The
in a
Ninja
row?
Lady.
There was 2 laggy Chun-Li's
Yeah,
doing
Koenichi.
pattern play, and 2 top-tier characters
Who's the
doing
other
pattern play.
characters in
Literally
Harry Potter
4
that I
people in a
forgot?
row who don't know how to fucking play fighting games.
We already said Neville. Who would Ron be?
Terrible.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, Ron. I forgot about that dude. He's kind of meaningless.
Area Raid Lord.
Air Raid. Yeah.
Lord.
Okay, they're perfect.
Yeah,
I
not
think
very
that all the
meaningful.
connections
Yeah,
to Iron Man
exactly.
now. I think that something.
Air Raid
happened with
Lord
the fucking
sucked.
connections. This has
I didn't like
happened
that
before, where all of a sudden
dude.
they just keep getting strings of really bad connections
Harry,
in
do
a
you
row.
got that debt? Or do you
Oh,
have
good
the
night,
account?
love you,
Oh, hey,
Mr.
shows the phone WWE Champions account. Wicked.
Who's Rambo? Yeah, you're right. Who's Rambo?
Ooh, yeah, that's true. I don't know. Phil doesn't like. Yeah, I don't know.
I guess
Who
Sirius
was
Black.
Phil's first? Who was Phil crushing on the hardest? Or who was
Rambo.
Harry crushing on the hardest?
What was it?
Well,
The
then,
Wesley
I can do
sister?
anything.
Weasley sister?
Jenny?
Yeah, there you go. Just have
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It's whoever Harry's in love
No,
with.
no.
What the fuck?
If we could switch it up, no, Leanna. Who did she go out with in the movie? In the movie and the book, she went with somebody else in the fourth.
I don't watch that shit.
I think it was with Cedric.
Weird shit going on.
But then that's T. I was gonna say that would be fucking Rambo. Would be Cedric. But no. Cobra's Ron's sister.
That's not what I did. Where's my push?
Where's your push? That sounds dirty, Phil. Don't say that.
Yeah,
Sounds gay.
it does. Come on, this guy's not even pushing up on me.
Oh wow,
His name
really?
is Terry, or is it Easy?
There you go, perfect. It feels good, eh,
Easy.
Phil? Now the goblins that run that bank could just all be Cyrax. I mean,
Yeah,
That's
that
true.
would be better.
but then again, he's already that rat dude, so. I don't know.
But I was gonna say the guys. No,
both.
it would be Cobra. The
They
one
only
that
had
runs
so
the
many
bank
gas.
is Cobra. The one that runs the bank is Cobra.
All right.
Cobra's got to be like the wand salesman.
Yeah.
'Cause he
Oleander?
literally is a wand salesman.
Okay, who's Draco's dad?
Lucius?
Yeah, that dude's like pimp as hell, man. That guy's really cool. He's the coolest character in the movie, in the series, in my opinion.
Who's?
So who's
Yeah,
the
I don't
coolest
know.
dude?
Like,
Like,
I guess Leanna's dad like never made any statements about Phil being a weirdo.
Whoa, what the hell was that?
yeah, I have a feeling he just found his comfort at the bottom of a bottle.
Random hits and they're all fucking going.
Don't we
for no
all?
fucking
Yeah.
reason. Bullshit.
Maybe you just, kind of like Harry, you just leave Lucius as Lucius.
The Whomping Willow, Zambi? Is that what you're thinking of? The angry tree that they got crashed?
Maybe Jaha's the Whomping Willow. Or that could be Mark one.
Just smacking
No.
Phil out of the
Something
air.
that smash
Oh, no,
Phil
hold on.
instantly.
Hold on. Poppy made a good suggestion of who Lucius
No
would be. That would be
parry.
Meerkat.
Okay. I can see it.
Yeah,
Just
alright.
calling people slurs all day.
Pimping out that cane.
I wish he would fucking stream more. Meerkat's great to listen to at work.
Ugh.
Oh, they did think Phil was a weirdo. I mean, how could they not? Dude?
Yeah.
It was really, really weird.
How the fuck can't you?
Yes.
Oh man, who else? I think that's all the characters in
Oh my
Harry Potter.
god.
That's all.
Wow.
all the
That's
ones
all
I
of them.
can think of.
Yeah, that's all of them. What about the ones that show up in the other movies and books?
Of
That don't
course, now
matter.
he gets level 3 combo.
Yeah, didn't
I got
didn't
completely
read,
robbed.
didn't watch.
It dropped
Yeah.
my fucking level 3 combo and I was completely
I remember
fucking
that
robbed.
one part in Harry Potter that he ate that puzzle piece and the man in the big yellow hat had to take him to the hospital.
What? Yeah, I remember that.
Now you guys want to know a real good
Well, at least I
book
didn't
you
drop
could
that
read.
combo, but dude, that was fucking bullshit. I
Real
had
Ultimate
him one.
Power.
He was gonna have like so little health left, and it didn't give me the
Who
level 3
would
super
Derek be?
at
I don't
all.
want Derek in the
So
equation. I don't like Derek.
Well, I was gonna say the one who should not be named, but at the same time, nah.
One of the monsters.
A time for 1 to 2
Derek is
more.
the basilisk.
All right.
He turns you into stone when you're covered in coom.
Oh no.
God damn it.
I kind of want Voldemort as Tevin. And so you got kind of a chill Voldemort.
Yeah, that actually is true.
Thank you all.
No, I was gonna say
Good night
Duty.
tonight. Last chance.
Because
to
he's
support
like
if
his
you would like to
arch
do some
nemesis
support
who
on
he
stream.
doesn't name.
Well, true.
I mean, he has named him, but like not too often.
Yeah, he's bringing up Duty way too much.
And I like the idea of
This guy
Voldemort just
again.
being kind of like this chill black dude who's into the Saints. Oh man, that was good. That was fun talking about DSP Harry Potter intersection. I'm rooting for Tevin, then hell yeah. I could just imagine that some of his speeches that he gives to Harry in Tevin's style of very calm, muted delivery. He doesn't do that weird laughing stuff.
No, it did fucking like was it? If Phil was Harry, it's like Phil's trying to say something.
Once
Shut the fuck
again,
up.
you know it's 54 milliseconds, right? 54 milliseconds. Nothing
DSP
comes
should
out.
wear a lightning bolt on his forehead. People would respect him.
Paul?
What?
Didn't come out again.
Well, dude, DSP, we're almost doing overtime. What are you doing, man?
Well, you can't leave
Dude,
on
I
a
can't do anything.
loss.
None of my moves is coming out.
Oh,
he's
get
good.
perfected.
Dude, are you
Ah,
kidding?
boo.
Jab,
You got
no
that one
headbutt.
hit
It
in.
literally dropped every fucking move in a row. What a piece of shit.
Oh no, my movies.
Now, you can't do this with Gundam or JoJo. Because the characters are too cool. You can't make
Okay.
them comparable to DSP characters. Sorry, everyone. Oh yeah, get shot in the face.
Perfect.
Get perfected. Ack.
100% pattern play. Can't stop the pattern play
ETFO'd.
with the fucking lag.
Come on, you can do this. Come on, you got this. You got this, DSP. Lock in. Point at your jawline. There you go. Kick his ass. Did we ever get Prego in Harry Potter?
I don't know.
That's actually a good question. I kind of wish Harry Potter was a little bit more realistic in terms of, like, I mean, I'm sure there was teen pregnancy at Hogwarts.
I mean, no, at the end of the movie where Harry and Ginny have a kid, Ron and Hermione have a kid.
You're
But
telling
that's
me
just
that
later on.
Miss McGonagall was handing out condoms to these kids?
No, they were doing Avada Kedavra.
Oh, shit. Because that was always awkward in my school.
Yeah, fetus deletus.
There you
Exactly. Exactly.
Because, yeah, you could go to the school nurse and ask for condoms. It was pretty wild.
Why did that hit?
Fold of 10.
If you ever want to be absolutely horrified, there are Harry Potter fanfics with absolutely disgusting actions taking place. I only know that because a podcast I watched read some of them.
Oh, goodness gracious.
And it was like absolutely fucking revolting.
No, I don't want to. Oh, no. I think
Read
the
at
funniest.
your own risk.
Okay, well, name me two of the characters that I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be anticipating.
Twice in a row, baby.
The owl is
Twice
involved.
in a row.
What?
Good shit.
How?
Yeah, no. Turn left from this conversation.
I'm assuming the owl was wedged up something.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay.
It's real bad.
You're a stand user, Harry? That'd be pretty cool. You know what Harry's stand would be? It'd be called holding out for a hero. And what it would do is it would signal to someone who's more competent to come save his ass.
What, his Expecto Patronum?
Well, his stand. Expecto Patronums are basically stands if, like, Mega Blocks are like Legos. I mean, would you want to have a stag as a stand, or would you want Star Platinum as a stand? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I assume you guys all know what I'm talking about.
Nope.
What? Dude, you were
I
in there
know what
watching JoJo.
I know what a stand is, but I don't know what a Star Platinum
Star
is.
Platinum was that purple one that was punching the shit out of those dudes.
I was eventually
okay,
gonna get my
okay.
shit back.
Star Platinum's cool. Yeah, Cartube, he is just kind of flailing out here. I'd want Lynn as a stand. Oh, please, no. I'm not a very good stand.
Well, your stand name will be like, the stand will get you banned.
Yeah. Well, my stand is called Mad for it, because that's my favorite song.
Mine would just be Feast of Fire.
Who would be the Pillar Men of...
Yes, keep
I
pressing
guess,
Fierce to see what
realistically,
happens,
the Pillar Men are,
He
that
literally
being
pressed
said...
Fierce like 4 times in a row.
Because there's 4 of them.
Alright, this will be the last match coming up, I think, guys.
So wait, does that mean Alt is trying to defeat the Sun?
Red Hot Knuckleball just did a $1.25 tip.
Alright, that sounds
This
hot.
dude's hair is like almost history.
Yeah.
His hair's almost gone. Just shave it.
Yakub looking ass dude.
Seriously, some of the characters
I think that
you see all the
DSP would
time,
look
like
better with a
Marisa,
shaved head,
but
realistically.
No, they're not even playing.
I don't know
Whenever
about
an Ed,
that.
we were fighting
no,
endless
it's
Eds,
begging
and now
out.
we don't fight Ed anymore at all. Did they
you're
nerf him in one of these
goddamn
things?
right.
Because it's so odd to me that we were fighting him all the time, and now I never see an Ed. Like, never, ever.
Yeah, I'm about to fall asleep. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on.
Pillarman would be Zangief. I said the Pillarman would be Broside, Jaha, Marked One, and some fourth thing.
And try to poke.
Yeah, that's true.
Safe. I can't go near it.
The Pillar Men are cool. The kids at work, when I was watching JoJo at work, every time I watch it, they say that the Pillar Men are gay. And I'm thinking, they're not gay, they're not human, so they don't operate on the same principles that we do. They walk around nearly naked because they don't have the same morals as humans. And they don't get it.
They're like the blue guy.
Yeah.
And
Mr. Manhattan.
Watchmen. Guy. Yeah, Dr. Manhattan. Yep. I got there.
Who would Chill Murray be in JoJo? Well, I don't really know too much about Chill Murray to really play something.
See, I don't know enough about JoJo to play something. That's
maybe Gaucho? Maybe Gaucho's always freaking his shit. I think Gaucho is a fun character. He's this guy who just kind of rogs out all the time for no real reason.
Are you kidding?
Steve Jobs died from Ligma. Who the hell is
How the
Steve
fuck did
Jobs'
that miss?
Ligma balls?
Oh goodness, Remark, I don't know what you're talking about.
I just love that fucking meme from fucking Watchmen with dealing with Ligma.
What is a vampire? He was hanging out with Kubla Khan, Vlad the Impaler, and Napoleon back in the day. Poor Vault. How old is he? Like what?
Legends say that he's been around during the olden time.
Maybe Alt was kind of like a yin-yang situation where he manifested at the same time as Phil, because Phil is also prehistoric.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I think he's a quantum
ridiculous.
leaper.
I should not have
Alt
lost
is
that
like
first
jumping
round,
around
though.
through
That's
time.
bullshit.
Maybe.
That he's there. But yeah, for some reason, he's in all these time eras.
Yeah, if you look in historical photos, you can see DSP and Alt in most pictures. I learned that in Assassin's Creed. Get that ass banned. Look at that. Look like an idiot when you did that, man.
Noah's Alt.
Just calling him old when he's not even here. I would love to be on a stream with Alt.
Yeah, Alt sounds fun.
I probably watch him like more than anyone else.
And Alt is great.
Alt is the Highlander.
Alt is
yeah.
So
why did it not hit in the first game then? If it hits,
is
like
Alt like a primordial being?
He's an entity.
Yeah, he's not even technically human because he's an elaborated concept. He's too powerful. But I guess DSP would be in the same line of things. He's basically a demigod.
I mean, kinda.
Would be funny as fuck if Pig Roach read Chuck Tingle Skizzo Basement like my billionaire Triceratops craves gay ass or slam the butthole by my concept of linear time. Now that last one sounds kind of fascinating.
Those ones sound like that Harry Potter shit.
Okay.
Oh god, no.
And I really want to see the Lemon Party podcast
not Chuck
give their
Alto's the time
their opinions of those.
I've heard of Chuck Tingle novels. They're so bad.
Yeah, exactly. ALT is a Time Lord.
He
goes back and forward in time at the same time.
I didn't want
And then
that.
he regenerates.
I didn't want that. I wanted standing media.
Alt is a
And they gave me
construct,
a headbutt
not
and put
bound
me
by
in a
the
bad
laws of
position.
time
How
and
fucking
space.
stupid.
Alt is paranoid of you. What'd you do? Would you rather make up... Zambi, come on, man. Would you rather make out a Velociraptor or the concept of creamed corn?
I almost read
Well,
that.
you know what? I appreciate that it's not spider babies this time. I guess I'd make out with creamed corn.
Yeah, definitely not a raptor. You lose your tongue doing something like that.
Unless you're having a death wish or something.
Oh
Are you guys
would've
feathered
thought
raptors
he
or
would've
non-feathered
done a
raptors? What's your
fucking
stance?
mid-screen drive
Feathered.
impact after 2 games of him
I'll
never
take like
doing one. He does
one
one.
plume.
I never
Okay.
expected that.
Like in Jurassic Park 3, they have a little ridge.
Like a plume to like attract the opposite raptor sex.
Okay.
But the rest of them is lizard.
Okay.
Although I have looked at, I've been in a chicken coop on acid, and like they are dinosaurs. Dude.
They are. The way they move. And also,
Yeah.
birds have attitude. They're dickheads. And so you know they're
No
dinosaurs.
headbutt.
'Cause they remember.
Yes,
They
wow,
remember
what a
once upon a
close
time
fight.
they run this
What a
joint.
fucking close fight. Holy shit.
I did see that edit recently of that scene from Jurassic Park, and they fully feathered the dinosaurs. I don't know. I
Can't do
think
anything here.
feathered
I'm frozen
raptors
in
are kind of
place.
cool
I
because they're
can't
kind
stop
of like ultra-violent war crows. That's pretty sick.
I was gonna say war chickens for a second.
Yeah, I mean, well, you
They're
know,
like-
Indrid likes
they're like-
crows, right? Like those velociraptors, just as good.
I'm a
gonna say-
big fan of crows.
Yeah,
I was gonna
crows
say
are
they're like
badass.
geese. They're like geese, but they're more aggressive.
They know
Yeah.
where to hit. Shit.
Okay, yeah.
But
It's
yeah,
the
crow- no,
honking.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong about crows too, because all of a sudden you say, "What's that in the distance?" Wah! Oh, it's a fucking raptor.
And crows are smart as shit, so you can imagine how smart raptors would be. I mean, they'd be making trebuchets and stuff.
Oh, crow mother,
Yes.
grant us thy
Good shit.
wisdom. Grant us the wisdom of the crow.
Yeah, emus kind of are raptors.
No, I fucked up.
And, like ostriches?
I got
Like what
super
the
lucky.
fuck is that?
I want to eat a fucking ostrich egg.
Ostriches aren't real.
That would be
I get
good,
my
dude.
fuck.
It's a big ass fucking omelet. I would want.
I
it.
haven't done it, but I would.
I imagine you could have some good omelet out of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crows feel like one of the
I
least
wonder-
dinosaur birds. Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
assuming you can eat an alligator egg. I wonder what that would be like.
Oh, I bet it's nasty. I want a pet alligator.
I love how we talked about all these things about birds, and then we mentioned things about century eggs like a while ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. You guys are fun to get drunk with. You guys want to come over?
Yep.
All right.
What do you got? I'll bring wine. I'll bring alcohol. I still
Wine.
have...
Dude, I've got a Total Wine near me. We could be DSP roleplay in the entire place.
Yeah,
You know
we're
what?
Jeff
No.
definitely
Got
will
him?
kill Jim.
Yes.
No, hang
Great finish. Good shit. What a great match.
Modern dog breeds are
All
from our
right.
ancestors domesticating the wild
That's it
wolf.
for
As
tonight,
such, the
everyone.
modern
That was
chicken
good
is our
stuff. I
ancestors
did
domesticating
pretty
dinosaurs.
darn
Man, how
good for my
badass would that
return
be if we
with Honda.
domesticated
Like I said, I'm doing way
velociraptors?
better with Honda and Dalsim than
I
I am
accept that
with all their
theory.
characters because the
I got me
patterns
some
beat
whale
everything, and
light
people
wine.
know how to apply the patterns easier to the top tiers and the bottom tiers at this point. That was good stuff.
Vika's
right?
gonna pass out on the
That was
floor
very,
again.
very good. I know I won more than I lost. I just don't know how.
Now
I
just
know
go
I had
pass
fucking
out on the
stupid,
couch.
stupid losses against lag bullshit at the end.
All
there.
right, we're wrapping up. We're doing our final cope. We're explaining why we didn't actually lose tonight at all, really.
But at least we did good stuff, right?
There we
So
go.
thank you guys. Great set. When I play again, likely
Great
I'll be
set.
going back to
That's what's
Dalsim,
up,
and I
Poppy.
think I might for a while. Maybe I should just stick with
Man.
Dalsim and Honda and kind of alternate back and forth.
I
feel
don't
like that might
pass
be the
out.
best
I
thing to do.
meditate.
That way I'm sticking to certain characters and improving because I'm only playing this, at most twice a week. It's not enough to be alternating between 4 characters at this point. I'm just not getting enough gameplay in.
DSP, how
to
come
really hang
every
anymore,
time a
so I
game
need to
ends,
kinda focus in
you
on
have
a
to
smaller
explain why
roster,
the
I
game's
think.
shit and you
But
have to
good
move
stuff
on?
overall. I had a great time.
Just
For
turn it
everyone
off
with
and
me
stop playing
on
it.
YouTube and Kick. I hope you had a
I
good
do
time.
kind of
Thank you
miss
so much
that
for your
era,
support
Phil.
tonight. That was
A
greatly,
long time
greatly
ago, Phil
appreciated.
would rage quit games kind of
For Friday
quietly,
Night
where he would
Fights.
stop playing them, and that
And,
was the last you were going to
Like I
hear
said,
of it.
probably next week. Here's
Yeah.
the tricky thing about
Not
next
even
week.
mention
Next
it.
week I have
Yeah.
to have an extra day off. And
Neo.
because of that,
Neo
this
is one of the
might be
best
the game that
examples because
suffers
he
and
said,
only
"All
gets
right,
one
I'll go
stream
back
this
to it.
week."
I'll
So
complete
we'll
that
have to
DLC."
see
Never went
overall.
back and never
Okay,
brought it up.
But I had some
To
fun.
be fair,
I hope
though,
that you guys enjoyed. And
I'm probably
there's
not
definitely
gonna
more
finish
coming in the
Kingdom Come
pipeline. All right, but thanks
Deliverance.
for a great
No.
night. Street Fighter 6 by
Like, I
far,
do
that's the
that.
best night that
No,
I've had in a
it's
while.
the most
Thankfully,
reasonable way
Honda's still
DSP
got it.
ever
I think I'm doing
acted
better
when he
with
did
Honda.
that stuff.
I'm learning the
Yeah,
mid-screen.
you could say,
matchups
"Yeah, I'll
now,
play
when
this
to
game
chop,
maybe," and
how to
then never
mid-chop,
touch it
and
again. That's perfectly
poke
fine.
medium, and get in there
that's
with those mix-ups and
actually
combos because that's his strength.
good
That's all
point.
he can really
Keynes
do.
brings up a
Outside
good
of
point.
that,
You can't even play a
again, you see
variety
what
of
happens with
characters.
Cammy. She can just jab the entire
Yep.
round. I can't
No.
stop her.
No.
Walk up throw, can't stop. Jumping light.
I
Yeah,
played
he's
it.
like never played half the
All right,
cast.
good stuff.
Like the
See you
like
guys
okay,
next time.
I could tell you the characters that he did play as Ryu because of the beta. He played
excuse me.
Luke a little
all
bit.
right,
And he
everybody.
never went back to
So,
Luke. He played Chun Li in the
good
beta.
stream
Never went back to
tonight.
Chun Li.
Thanks to
Didn't even
everyone for
bother with
chilling.
all the other
I
characters,
just
or
want to
didn't
say,
even bother
oh,
really
there was
with
a super chat?
Jamie, even though he was
How
in the
you
beta.
guys doing? Did a $2 super
He
chat.
tried
And said,
Ed
Didn't care for him.
Aki,
Stifler,
and
Actually,
Kylie
gave
Bryant.
up
No idea what
immediately.
that means
No, he
at
didn't
all.
play Ed. He
But thank
refused
you
to play as Ed.
for $2
Really?
super chat. I have
Because
no
five.
idea what that. I can't translate that.
I
He was
could have
just-
swore he
especially after
tried
streaming
Ed,
stream.
No,
but
he didn't-
whatever.
he
I'll
didn't-
take your
but,
word
thank
for
It
you
was
it.
Rashid.
For the
Oh,
contribution.
yeah.
That's right.
It was Rashid. He tried Aki and he said, "Oh my, carpal tunnel's back."
So,
And he,
Yeah.
he
remember
played
everyone,
as
I am
Akuma, but he
off
gave up because he couldn't
from
get the master
streaming
because he's getting his ass kicked.
tomorrow.
He played through
Okay, it's
M.
my day
Bison,
off.
got
I
him
Yep.
to
spend time with
master.
my
Never played
family and
JP,
run some
right?
errands and the like.
Tried
When I come
Terry,
back on
didn't even
Sunday, it's
bother.
an interesting day. All right.
Yeah, he tried
So the
almost all the
first
DLC
stream on
characters.
Sunday
Yep.
is a full Call of
And the
Duty
only ones that he
multiplayer
liked was
stream. I
like
haven't
M.
done a
Bison,
daytime
he
stream of Call of
liked
Duty in a very long
Zangief, and he
time.
complained all the
Now
way
that I'm on
through.
mouse and keyboard,
Lily,
I've been craving doing the
Blanca,
full stream
E.
because
Honda,
basically what's been
and
happening
Dalsim.
is
So 6
I get
characters.
into it, and like for the first hour, I'll be doing the daily challenges, and then I'll start to
Meanwhile,
actually play
any decent
with what I
person
want
at a
to do. Like
game
last time, I started using the
can
handgun
pretty
and
much
just
pick
using
up
it 'cause I
any
wanted to
character
level it
and
up to
do
go
all
akimbo.
right with them.
And then I get halfway to the goal,
Meanwhile,
and then I run
Justin
out of
Wong
time,
is
and I'm
like, "Hold my
"Oh,
beer,
halfway
all
to getting to
characters
akimbo, this
mastered,
sucks."
including random."
So I want to
Yep.
do a full stream of it on Sunday, so that way I can
Yeah,
actually
random
get as
would
far as
actually
I
be
can
fun.
and possibly go with
Yeah.
the akimbo
Oh,
handles.
no,
All
he
right, so
tried
Sunday, full
Manon and couldn't get
Black
into
Ops
it, but he
6
kept calling her
multiplayer
Minnow.
stream on the day stream,
Minnow,
and the night stream is an indie
yeah.
variety stream where the first half of the night
Incapathic,
I'll be
that's not
playing
my thing, is
Balatro,
BlazBlue. My best
which
friend
would be
plays
really
that
fun.
game pretty
And then,
Oh, he's
religiously.
gonna play
after that, the
Balatro,
second
dude.
half, I'm
Come
gonna be
Hard to
playing the
watch.
coin
He's
game,
playing
and
it.
basically
He's playing
beating the
that
game because we're at
Sunday
the end of
night
it.
as
There's
well
only
as
like
Coin
one
Game.
final arcade to go to.
Coin
game?
And
I
I
thought
think
we were
at this
done
point,
with
I've
that
probably
shit.
played all the games. So maybe what I'll do
No,
is
it's
just
a great
go to the
game
final
where
arcade,
there's
see what's
zero
there, play the
stakes and
final
you
1 or
don't
2
have
games
to
I haven't
do
played yet,
anything.
Well,
and then just give
he
the
was
game a
playing on
send-off,
birthday
okay?
mode, which means
So
that he
that's
just play all
Sunday.
the
It's
games
gonna be
and
Call of
win.
Duty and
Yeah.
Balatro. Keep in mind this
Just
week
playing
we're gonna have the
bullshit.
This
continuation
dude's
of
trash,
great
man.
playthroughs,
I
but
can't believe
also,
you guys like this dude.
Wait,
Marvel Rivals returns
Yeah, I
on
don't know.
Monday
I'm
night.
sorry I made you
You guys
watch
have
him
been asking me
tonight.
to play it. It's
Wait,
so
did he
popular.
did he
Please
change his
come
mind?
by
He's
on
not
Monday
playing
night to
Coin
watch
Game
him
anymore? Let me check.
support Marvel Rivals.
I think I might
So I
have
really
read
like
that
the game,
wrong.
and I like to keep it in the rotation.
No, he
Okay?
called
I
it
think he just
Balatro.
said he
Final
is.
contribution of the night just
Balatro
came
on the
in.
Coin Game.
A
Indies
whopping
night.
That's a super sensei guy.
$38 tip from Chocoboko. He says your wins were 27, your total losses 16.
That doesn't
So he
even
says
count for the
27
goal,
minus
you
16, I guess,
fucking
would be
moron.
11.
Brand
Wait,
dude server
I don't even
got
understand.
raided
I
by
thought you said you were gonna give me
Superhound.
$2
Man,
for
Superhound
each
is.
win.
I
Wait,
don't
did
know.
it?
I almost want to
And
make a
subtract
tier list
losses.
of
If
the
that were the
biggest
case, it would have
losers
been,
associated with DSP. I mean, outside of
11
DSP, obviously he's
times
the
2 would have
biggest
been
loser.
22, but you
But
took me 38.
Superhound's up there. He's an S
I
tier
guess I'm
loser.
confused.
Grand
But thank
Dude's
you.
server
Listen, thank you for the
looks
support. Because the Dolls was
pretty
really your only
normal to
loss. Every other
me.
loss was the game's fault. Well, when you say the game's fault,
I can't say
it's
I'm
really
like always
the
on it
programmer's
though.
fault
Yeah,
for making the game the way it is. Making the fucking
I'm not
bullshit
really
easy
on
mode
Discord that much
nonsense
except for
for these
my
bad
own
players,
and
which
the
is really
Tractor
sad that
Beam.
it's like that, but that's
Yeah,
the
there's
premise of
only
the
like
game.
one or
And
two do.
course,
I
the
really.
connections were bad.
And
for a
mostly
lot
because I'm
those
afraid of
matches,
embarrassing
Okay.
it was
myself, so I
just
try not to
constant
talk much.
God, it really frustrates me.
I can't come in and say, "Hey guys, you ever watch JoJo?" I might find myself kicked from the
366.
Discord.
Wow, we ended up,
So
wow, what a
Nah,
Friday
dude,
night
everyone's
fight.
weebs.
366
You're
I'm
good.
everyone.
looking
Thank
at this
you.
right now, and
I'm
he
glad, you know
posted
what? I'm
Twitter
very glad I
links
was able to
too.
bring you guys
I'm
a
not
good
clicking
Friday
on
night
those
fights.
links.
You know,
Hell
Wait,
no.
who
because,
did?
those last couple
Super
Street Fighter
Hound.
6 streams were
Super
very rough
Cook.
with both
Yep, that one.
Bison and Blanca. But tonight was a good one, right? Tonight was very fun.
tonight was
What did
fun,
he?
dude. You
What
cried
does
all
he
night.
think he's
All right,
gonna
guys.
do?
So, I'm
bud.
out of here. I will see you
Like
Right.
he's
Sunday. Please have
gonna.
a safe and fun Saturday. Enjoy getting caught up on all my content from the week if you haven't.
No,
And
Phil,
see
I'm
you
not
Sunday
doing
morning
that.
for a fun podcast, followed by, of course,
Liberal
that
Detractor
one.
Party.
All right, guys. Thank you
Okay.
so
Yep.
much. See you on Sunday. Peace
Wow,
out.
dude, I'm so owned and felted by that. He spammed a link. that no one clicked on. Whoa.
Consider me defeated.
I've had zero fun.
I'm sorry, Zambi. We talked about spiders. Shit. You would think you would like that. I thought Phil could pick up a controller, play any game at a professional level. Things have changed. No longer on top of the world. All right, well, I'm out of here. I'm about to fall asleep.
All right, good one, dude.
Thank you, Abode and Viga, for stopping by. It was great having you. We talked about Harry Potter all night. Even though
in Lord of the Rings.
The last thing to say about Harry Potter is that Araki, the writer for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, said that Harry Potter is not a hero. And the reason why he said that is because a hero must be able to take care of things by themselves at some point. He said that Harry Potter has never dealt with anything by himself. I thought that's kind of interesting. He's not wrong entirely.
It's a good take.
He did get carried through most of his battles. But anyway, I'm gonna be here tomorrow at 7 Central, and I'm gonna do the second part of the Going Green with Rebsy because I died on the first half, and so swing by if you want. We're gonna finish up Team Fortress 2 and Banjo-Kazooie. So that's yeah,
do it.
He got pretty funny with Banjo-Kazooie. I'm excited for it. That's it. Thank you again, everyone, for stopping by. DSP got pissed as shit, and then at the end says it was a good night. So it's all the same with this.
All right. Peace.
All right. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night. We learned that. We learned that DSP's universe kind of aligns pretty well with Harry Potter.
It's a good universe.
Yeah, DSP universe. DSP narrative universe is pretty robust.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no one just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. maybe Putin, dying by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.